Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me.
I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You work in a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer.
What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's you to lose, and you can't stick with us. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't stick with us!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again. So stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
Say that I wasn't including Queen B, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen B. I'm not talking about Queen B. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen B.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B, bring the information on Queen B. We're done with Queen B. Queen B's in my crosshairs. There's Queen B's channel. Queen B thinks she can. But Queen B is reformed. I bet you Queen B gets tricked. Queen B.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B would think she could.
Anybody at Queen B show earlier.
We talked about Queen B and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen B's.
I heard Queen B. We got bailing on Salty for Queen B, and some people not the Queen B. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen B over here on Queen B.
Queen B, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
You'll always be my broken love.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Happy Saturday Shenanigans. Saturday night. We're going to finish up our discussion from earlier. We had to shut it down earlier because there were some words said on here that I didn't like at all and were not okay. So we shut that live down and some things kind of happened in between. We're about to go over those real quick, trying to keep it all in one place. It's kind of hard, but we're trying to keep it all in one place. Thank you, CR, for the super sticker, love. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the hive. And yes, blank screen, it was really fucking uncalled for. Really fucking uncalled for. So I'm really fucking not happy, actually, at all. I'm really disappointed in Avery, and I know she was just on Joneson's panel. Joneson didn't know I was coming on here at 8, so that's why she had popped on at 7. She was just trying to fill time. I don't think she even knew. I had set it up, but I don't know. I guess the notification didn't go out or something. I don't know. I'll have to try to figure out what's going on. But anyhow, we're going to go over Avery's apology video, and it pissed me off. So I'm not even going to lie, Avery. I know you're probably listening, but your video pissed me all the way off.
Hey, what's up?
What's happening, man?
That's the last time I go for a coffee without telling people I'm getting a coffee. Let's just say that much. That is a lesson I've learned. Every time I'm leaving this computer, I'm going to be like, okay, I'm leaving the computer, so don't blame me if I don't react immediately upon someone saying something fucking crazy. That's pretty much, holy fuck. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't get a notification of you going live either, so I don't know why. Fucking doesn't go off. Doesn't go off for heels either. For like 7 hours. Monroe, be glad you missed some of it. It was sort of a shit show. I got notified. I didn't get notified. Hit the like. Absolutely hit the like. I never get notified. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with YouTube. They can't even do the simplest thing.
Not only that, though, what really pissed me, YouTube's really pissing me off with their bullshit. It's like a man trying to tell a man what, to do something, then you got to turn around and tell him 500 fucking
Hey. That's not true all the time. That's a fucking... Whoa, shots fired. What the fuck?
I'm just bullshitting here. Come on now. So anyhow, she did Avery did an apology video. And it was nice of her to apologize, but I was pissed off because it was uncalled for her to even say that word up here. And it rolled off her tongue like butter. You know what I'm saying? So I was really like, what? It caught me off guard. I was kind of shocked. I wasn't ready for it. But anyhow, with her apology video, it's one thing to apologize to somebody and, hey, I'm sorry for what I said, go over it. I'm sorry. And then move on from that point on. But instead, you did a backhanded apology, which we'll go over that. But what you did was brought up Cappy's fucking kids, and that pissed me the fuck off because there was no reason and no excuse other than you were fucking mad.
Yeah.
Critical thinker, thank you for becoming a new member.
Yeah, it's not cool.
And it really, really pissed me off because there was no fucking excuse for it. And I know damn well Laura was not just sitting and telling you about Cappy's fucking kids. So I'm not buying that bullshit either. And that really pisses me off that you even did that.
Yeah, receipts. Everything needs receipts at this point. Like, I don't know. Man, that was so fucking weird. But yeah. I didn't even realize it was said. I just noticed like on the chat, I saw people talking about it and I was like, what the fuck's going on? And I had to rewind while listening on my phone. And I was like, whoa, the fuck? But yeah. But yeah, not good. We're all the thing is you got to have receipts. Thank you for having my back. And Captain Napkin says a word I will never say. I don't read back.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Captain Napkin says, Queen Bee, thank you for having my back. I will not read that word so much with a heart.
Oh, I hate you so much. But she says, I love you. You can go ahead and say, I hate you. When you say, I hate you, I know you love.
Yeah.
Beat Tim, one of these days, you're going to slip up and say, I love you. I love all y'all.
Yeah, I'm not. That will be the day I'm leaving the internet at that point. That will be gone.
That'll be the day, like, damn, the internet broke. Well, I love you, Cap. This shit pissed me the fuck off, so I'm not even going to lie.
Hey, guys. So this isn't a true crime video, just to let you guys know. Almost all of my videos on my channel are true crime videos. But this time I have to make a public apology to Chasing Truth. She's another creator. Because I was on a panel yesterday and people were discussing Laura, Perplex PT.
And don't get me wrong, I know she does not like Laura, and I don't like her either, so I'm not sticking up for her either.
Yeah.
But like I said, when you do an apology or you come up and you say, hey, I'm going to apologize to Chasing, which she owes Chasing an apology. She really does.
Chasing accepted.
yeah, she owes her an apology, and okay, she accepted, so that's good. You know what I mean? She can move past it, move forward. You know what I mean? And at first, I was like, "This video fucking lies." Well, actually, it seems like she's pretty genuine, and she admits that she says the N word and whatever. You know what I mean, and all that, and she goes through it. But like I said, the part I don't like is where she blatantly comes out and basically says, "Well, I was pissed off that Captain Napton had called me out for being a liar, and she said I was a liar, and you know she's had trouble, or Laura said she's had trouble with her kids anyways." So just like backhanded as fuck. You don't do that when you're giving an apology. You don't say shit like that.
Yeah.
Just because you're fucking mad. No, we don't do that. No, we're not going to do that either right now.
Was that Cappy with the fucking can opening?
Hell yeah, it is. Cappy knows she comes up and cracks the Saudi.
I'm tearing back root beers tonight, buddy.
Holy shit.
Tying one on.
Oh my God. I heard that. I knew that didn't cover Queen, because Queen is more like the, you know,
I usually don't. I try. Well, I don't drink. I don't do anything, but I drink Red Bull and root beer. So.
Oh, that's worse for you than fucking beer. It's worse. You'd probably you're better served drinking beer, actually, I would say, than fucking energy drinks.
Well, yeah, energy drinks, but soda is just as fattening as beer. Beer and soda are like just as fattening as each other.
Yeah, absolutely.
At least I'd get some benefit for my like arteries or something like that from the alcohol, though, right? Right, BTM. I think that's exclusive to red wine, though. Anyway, so yeah, thank you for having my back, Queen. I appreciate that.
Well, absolutely, baby. You know that. I mean, come on now.
I mean, it was just like, it was really unnecessary. And like I said, like it wasn't a huge deal. She didn't like talk shit about my children. But what was the point?
Just for even to say that, that's a backhanded apology. Like all you really need to say is, you know.
And people were like, apologize to Cappy. And I'm like,
no,
if you don't mean it, don't do it. Because I don't want a fake, like I don't want a forced apology. She didn't apologize, which is fine, because I don't want to hear something fake. So like the thing is though, is I don't believe that Laura talked about my kids on the internet, because I don't believe that Laura even knew about it.
Well, and not only that though, Avery and Laura haven't been friends for how long?
Like about 5 months now, and I don't think Laura knew about it. Honestly,
I don't think Laura was just talking about your kids randomly, fucking 5 or 6 months ago.
Right? Like Cappy's kids and this and that. Like, what was it? What? How would it be relevant to any discussion? You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't make sense. So, I don't know.
Well, yeah, and that's when she's like, "Well, Cappy called me a liar, so I was frustrated and I was upset." And I'm like, "Okay, well, if that's the case, then..."
So I said the N word. Like, what the fuck?
Right. That's not...
What? And it's like, I don't know. Then they start talking about like she had an accident, and that was and I'm like, when? And she's like, February 2023. And I'm just like, you've been doing this before that. You know, getting up on panels and just saying random ass shit and not having receipts and not wanting to post receipts. And it's just like, come on, dude.
That's the biggest thing. Words matter, and you don't have receipts to back up shit you're saying.
Right. And like Dolly and Laura both, like, there's plenty of things that could be said about them that people have receipts of and they've done. And it's like, why are you going to add to this discussion if you don't have proof? And you know how this place works. You've been here. You're not new. You know?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And if you're coming in here to troll, you're just gonna get blocked and moved on. We're not going back and forth with any of that shit. That's a waste of time. So, Grandma Sherry, I seen you accidentally unhid that comment or whatever. Just, I don't know if it was an accident or whatever, but
I did that earlier, bitch, because I didn't realize you already blocked somebody.
Some whites together.
What, baby? I'm sorry. What'd you say?
I'm sorry about that. No, I did that earlier. I didn't realize you already blocked somebody, so I had to unblock and then block. So, anyway, sorry about that.
That's what happened. I think some, like he had hid somebody or whatever, and then I think she was trying to hide him at the same, like delete their comment at the same time, because it does that. Like if you delete the comment or hide it, and then somebody clicks on it, it unhides it, or you know what I'm saying, like pops it back up. So it's like, whack-a-mole there.
Sorry about that. All right, I'll mute.
That's all right, baby. I'm gonna finish, or I'm gonna play a little bit more of this real quick here.
And having children together, and see, I will mix up my words, and when I was saying children, I was thinking, of my son, but I just kind of blend things together. And so I had watched a video, and it was on a clip channel. It wasn't Burnt Toast, and it was on a clip channel, and it was about a year ago.
Which is the Call It As I See It. That's where Chasing went up on with John Crimes, and they were talking. That's the panel she's talking about. Chasing played some of it earlier on her live when she went over it.
So, Queen, at that time when she was up here on the panel talking, she didn't reference that it was a clip channel that she saw it on. She never once referenced that she saw that on a clip channel. She comes speaking like she had seen it firsthand.
Yeah, so I was going to say it's and I don't even know if they're even still around. Call It As I See It. I haven't seen them around or making videos recently, which maybe they have been and I just have missed it, but I don't know. We'll finish on real quick.
And what I had taken from the video, my interpretation from the video, which I guess I had it wrong, was that Laura was saying like that only weak white women are with Black men. That's what I took from it. And I had seen, that Chasing Truth was on the panel, and I knew that she was angry. And then there was like some commentary and clips of Laura talking and whatnot. And what I took from it is that Laura's comment about weak white women being with Black men was directed at Chasing Truth and I took that because I see Chasing on the panel. So that was my mistake. That was, what? Yeah. Oh.
That's her talking to her Amazon driver for a minute.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I don't know who she's talking to here, but we'll,
you can skip ahead a little.
Yeah, I was going to say, we'll skip through all that, but anyhow,
I am never going to get this video recorded. Walmart delivery. The video as she was seemingly, I just came to that conclusion because Chasing was on the panel, and she was seemingly angry with Laura about it.
Okay, but Chasing didn't look like she was seemingly mad at Laura about it. And that's what she said. It's weird that anyone assumed my state of mind. That wasn't me mad. So, Good Onion said there is no acceptable excuse or reason for using the N-word to me. Hold on. To using the N-word to me. She said it was out of recall for the messages, and when she gets frustrated, she says things, but sorry, it's not okay with me. Right. Just because you're frustrated doesn't mean you are okay to be saying that word. No.
I now know that that was incorrect. Chasing has told me today that it was a statement in general that Laura had made about, Black and white couples, and it wasn't directed towards Chasing. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you so much. You too. I now know that it wasn't directed towards Chasing. It was a generalized statement that Laura made. And so for that, I was wrong and I apologize. I'm not a mean, like evil person with ill intentions. I obviously, dislike Laura very much.
I don't think she's a mean, evil person with, what'd she say? Bad intentions. I don't think she's a person with ill intentions. I don't think so. I think she mixes stuff up and she exaggerates some things, and yeah, it's I'm still having trouble with this because there's no excuse to use that word. Still, no, it doesn't matter. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, if you use the word, then you immediately just say apologies. That's disgusting of me if I said that. I really fucked up, and there's no excuse. And I hope people, forgive me, and I'll try harder not to be ignorant and just move on. That's pretty much it. You know what I mean? Like that's.
Well, yeah, and even here, okay. So had the video ended right here, where she says, "I'm sorry, I apologize, I was wrong, I shouldn't have said that." Video ended right here, right? That everything would have been okay right there, don't you think? The video could have ended there, okay. But okay, that's 5 minutes in. Now we have another 14 minutes. She goes on.
Yeah.
And I've been aggravated with her even, more recently, because I had liked Heels in the Air, and I had heard, Laura call her a pedophile, and of course that angered me. And I like Joneson, and I had heard what Laura said about Joneson and her father, and that had angered me. And I just know that Laura is not a good person. That is just, how I feel about her. I never did anything to hurt Laura. Laura did to me. She used me to get the man that I was seeing on her panel. And then she went behind my back because I had given her his cell phone number and was messaging him. And then she lied to me about it. And when I called her out on it, she then went live on somebody's panel and told, like the whole Facebook world or YouTube world, whatever you call it, that she, had looked at my house. She had my address because I accidentally gave her my address, sending her paperwork because she was saying that she didn't believe me about something. And so she had Google Earth my house and told everybody that I live in a shack. And, this is my mother's house. My mother passed away. I live here for sentimental reasons. It is not a shack. It's actually very nice. But she just did things like that. Called me a.
Yeah, we get it. Laura's a dick. Like she does stupid shit. You know what I mean? She says stupid shit. She's not very nice. She doesn't think about the shit she says before she says it. We totally get it. I mean, like
she's a liar.
Right. We totally get it. You can't lie on somebody and said they said this when they didn't. You know what I mean? Like,
right. And that's what I told her. It waters down your entire point when you over exaggerate or lie when you're trying to talk about Dolly and Laura. Like this just happened both times, and it waters down the entire point.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like I said, the biggest issue though is okay. The word was said. It is what it is. But when you apologize, you do an apology, normal apology, right? Like I said, 5 minutes. She apologized, got everything out. Pretty much, it is what it is. She had heard it on this panel. She made her assumptions with that. She apologized, and then that's it. But to be like continuing on, and then when she goes into, oh, Avery, you're welcome to click the link. The link should be pinned. You're welcome to click it and bring your ass right on up here because I'm not very fucking happy with you at all, and I haven't been fucking rude nor have I trashed you yet, but I can. We can go there if you'd like to. Talking about, wow, 600 people in here to hear you bash me. No, I haven't started bashing you at all. Because I accidentally repeated the N-word in the message I got. You didn't say you were reading a message. You didn't say nothing about a fucking message. You did apologize. Yes, you did. And I didn't say anything about you leaving YouTube. I never said anything like that. What I said was you gave a backhanded apology. A backhanded apology means you running your fucking mouth about Cappy's fucking kids and saying that kind of bullshit about she should know. You were pissed off because she called you a liar, and that's why you said the shit you fucking said. So let's keep it real, okay? Don't come in here trying to play fucking victim because that's not gonna fucking work here.
Everybody's been really fair and really calm about it, I would say.
Yeah, and I've been pretty fucking nice up to this point. So you're welcome to click that link and come right on up here. Until then, I'm going to finish playing this.
A liar, called me a psychopath, called me mental, called me all kinds of names. And this was all done, live on a panel. And so eventually I did retaliate.
Laura's done all the same shit to me. All the bullshit, all the same shit. Fucking doxed me, shows pictures that are fucked up. She, you know what I'm saying, talk shit. Girl, she done the same shit to me. You don't see me retaliating, making up fucking lies like that. I get it. I understand. She's an asshole. Like I said before, I understand she does stupid shit. She will take you to that level. But to lie like that, that's not something you can lie on and get away with. It just isn't.
You know, on another panel, I did get some shots back, but I was saying, you know, that it really didn't shock me when I got these messages, because when Laura and I had this falling out, Laura is one of the few people who had my phone number, and I'm getting all these messages from these like anonymous text apps, and they're screenshots, you know, of things that Laura is saying about me. So the people that were on Queen Bee's, the one person on Queen Bee's panel, she's like, well, where's your proof of the screenshot of Laura calling you an N-lover? And I did, you know, say the full word on Queen Bee's panel, which I apologize to Queen Bee for that, because like, I guess I was just like going over, you know, what Laura has said, and
So you were going over what Laura had said. You weren't reading a message. You didn't say anything about you were reading a message. Nothing like that. You said you was going over what Laura had said, and still there's been no proof to show of it. There's still to this right now, 8:45, no proof to show any of it. Like, what the fuck? And I mean, you said a quick sorry, yeah, but I mean, other than the apology you just gave, which we're going over right now, and like I said, you did a backhanded apology, and I'll point it out.
just said the word. I usually wouldn't do that, but however, anyhow, there's a person on there who was saying, you know, well, if you don't have the screenshot of that, then you're a liar. Well, you know, this happened 5-6 months ago. I don't save screenshots like that. I have been in Alabama for 22 years. I came from the West Coast, and my family moved here also. And I come from a proper family. And so when I got with my ex-husband, who is of Black race, mixed Black race, I was shunned. So
and truth be told, that happens to a lot of people. That happens to a lot of people, and a lot of women that do get with men that, you know, men of color. It happens a lot. But just because you came from the South, you were raised in the South, that doesn't give you any right to use that word. I'm sorry.
Well, she just said she was from the West Coast originally, and she came from a proper family, quote unquote.
Yeah, that doesn't fucking matter. I mean, just because you come from a proper family doesn't mean you can use that word. I mean,
how is it a proper family? So it's improper to be in an interracial marriage? Is that what? I don't know. Like, that doesn't make any sense. They're a proper family, so they don't believe in mixing race. Like, what? Huh? Did she mean to say uppity or stuck up? I don't know, dude. Whatever.
And that's why I said the apology should have ended right there at the 5-minute mark. And now this is just like continuing to make it worse. Like, you know what I mean? It just
fucking, man.
Insert into mouth.
I mean, like, unfortunately, you should have just did a short, probably a 3-minute apology, and then just
just a little, because I mean, this sounds even worse, actually.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And, you know, I mean, Chasing did say she accepted your apology. She did accept your apology.
Yeah. I think you might get flustered. You should have just said, yeah, I got flustered. I wasn't thinking. I said something stupid.
Well, yeah, it's one thing to get flustered, but then you come on here and say that you come from a proper family and you come from, I mean, that doesn't really make any, I don't give a shit what family you come. I don't care.
Yeah, that's not good.
Like, what the hell? And Avery, you're welcome to click the link. You know that. You didn't have a problem clicking the link coming up here 2 hours ago. You were fine up here 2 hours ago. But now you want to sit in my chat and talk about, oh, I'm being mean to you. No, I'm not being mean to you. I'm still a little fucking pissed off at what you did, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, like, you do realize what you said could have taken down her channel. It would have been a TOS violation, and it could have easily been like that.
Oh yeah, with a quickness, yeah.
You know, also, you know, and also the fact is that you know, you're not being mean.
Like that word being used. I don't like that word to be used on my panel. I don't appreciate it. I don't think it's cool. I don't really ever want that set up here again. I
mean, you don't even like me using the P word sometimes.
Right.
And we talk about true crime, and that's like sometimes people do that. That's that's something, and it's like you try to keep it clean, but also it's like it's not appropriate. Like it's not appropriate if you're flustered. If you're flustered, you say stupid shit when you're flustered, and you apologize afterwards, and you just say, "Yeah, I flustered."
Or just say, "Hey, I'm having some anxiety." You know what I'm saying? I'm getting a little flustered. I'm gonna mute my mic for a minute. Just give me just a minute, and then come back on. You know what I'm saying? There's other ways to handle it.
Yeah, that was not what's making is it's like you're trying to, what people are going to listen to, and this is just me being fair to you, is like they're going to be like, is this an excuse or is this an explanation? You know what I mean? If it's an explanation, and people are going to take it two ways when they listen to it, and that's pretty much a situation. Believe me, Queen is not being mean to you. Believe me.
If I was being mean to you, you would definitely know. This is definitely not me being mean to you, okay? Just to let you know.
Yeah.
For 20 years, I've been called an N lover. In fact, my own mother called me an N lover before jumping on me, beating the living crap out of me, telling me that she wished she would have aborted me and disowned me for a very long time. So
that's proper.
And I'm really sorry that happened to you, but yeah, that's not okay, and that has absolutely nothing to do with anything going on or anything I am bringing.
Yeah, I'm getting like such anxiety every time she says that. I'm like, Queen, did you watch this before?
Honestly, like you would have thought would make it way more important to her to call it out if she had to go through all that her whole life.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just getting so anxiety. Like, did you rewatch it just before?
Yeah, I watched it.
Okay, just in case, because I
just get such anxiety. I think it's horrible that she went through that. I'm not saying that it's like something funny. It's not funny. It's horrible.
I'm not laughing at her. I'm laughing at.
I know you're not. Don't worry.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm just wanting to make it clear because like people are like in the chat like that's horrible, and I agree. That's horrible.
Yeah, it's horrible. But I'm just my laugh is like a nervous laugh because whenever I hear the N word, I'm like. Just tensing up because
like I was like nobody knew what to say. Like whoa, what the fuck?
Well, yeah, because it fucking caught us all off guard. We wasn't ready for that.
I wasn't around, so I mean, I was literally in the other room, like in the kitchen, getting a coffee. So
you didn't hear anything going on in here. You didn't hear us talking or nothing.
No. When she said that, I wasn't around, and I didn't tell you. I didn't want to interrupt the conversation, so I walked away to get a cup of coffee, and I walked into the other room. And I usually bring
what did you walk back in on?
I just walked back. I heard. I didn't really hear. I was like away for like 2 minutes basically because I was getting a coffee and everything, and I came back and they was still talking about. I don't know. It was like a long conversation. I think it was talking about the video or something like that with chasing.
And it only got back up when Heel said, "Do you usually say that full word? Have you said it anywhere else?" And you probably got confused not knowing what she was talking about too.
Yeah, and I'm like looking at the chat, like later on in the chat, like which is like probably a half hour later, I'm seeing like Dizzy stating like the hard R word. I'm like, what the hell are they talking about? And I'm like silently going through live on my phone because I can't hear shit when you guys are talking with the headphones. So I usually take off my headphones and I'm listening to it live and I'm like, oh, fuck. And, that's pretty much it. I'm like, oh, fuck. And I realized I'm like, oh, man, I'm like, it's like this is the last time I actually fucking.
Who told her to leave YouTube? Where did that come from?
No, she said she was going to either leave YouTube or. Oh, actually, no, she didn't say she was going to leave. She said
I was going to say, I know Jonesy. I know she went up on Jonesy's, and I mean, she probably felt more comfortable because, what had happened over here earlier.
Yeah.
There's some tension, you know what I mean? So I'm sure, she feels a little more comfortable.
She said that she was going to only do true crime and not.
I recommend that.
One panel.
Well, normally she does only do true crime, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Like that. She's been sticking to it for a while now. So
yeah.
No, but she says she doesn't do drama, which is not true. Because she also said every time I hear you guys talk about Laura, I jump up on panel.
Right.
Which, by the way, Laura's fucked her over too. So
I get it. Oh, I get it. Well, none of us fucking like Laura. Shit, that's
This is like literally like probably like half the true crime community does not like Laura. No one likes Laura.
Right.
I mean, that's why like most people don't really watch her except for hate watch her at this point. Most of her, she probably just has a solid 200 people.
Well, and some people don't care about receipts. Some people are just like, oh, she did that? No, yeah, uh-huh. And no, like something heavy and something fucking real serious. Like, I like truth on all ends, but especially like with things that are that fucking serious, that I just can't let it go without like proof. Sorry, don't talk about it if you can't prove it.
Yeah, it's just like, well, that's the kind of thing. And it's like, it undermines your argument and it undermines your position when you try to accuse something, you don't have proof. Then they make their video response and say, show it, and you don't show it. And then you just, proved yourself as a liar, basically. That's not good. Whoever jumped up, hello. Hello.
I believe it's Sweet Tea. You up here? Can you hear us okay? Sweet Tea.
Oh, shit.
I don't know. Oh, she just dropped down, so I'm not sure. Hold on. Let's see. Chasing. Oh, I just clicked on that comment and it just moved on me here. What was you saying here? Gray has 240 people and he's 100% true crime. The numbers have shit to do with anything. People love drama more. The hell yeah. Hell yeah. If you're doing a fucking true crime stream, you'll get 50 people, 200, you know what I'm saying? At the most, maybe 100 people. You do fucking drama, 500, 600, 700 fucking people.
Yeah, like if you talk about
I did a live stream last night. Normally I have 25 in my live stream. And
Yeah.
I had, at one point I had 200 people in there last night.
Yeah, I mean, like usually, like if you talk about a missing person that no one knows about, you'll probably get like 20 people, 25 people. If it's a famous missing person case, you might get 70 to 100 if you're lucky. And if it's like a trial or something like a big situation, you might get 200 people, maybe 3. And that's like really big for that type of situation. A lot more people who are in true crime are rewatchers. They seem to not be like into like live, like being on live. I've noticed just by my not noticing of it. More people are into like fucking conspiracy theories actually in true crime a lot of times. Like those conspiracy channels. Holy fuck.
Yes, it blows me out of the fucking water when you see people talking about crazy off the wall fucking shit and they got 2,000 people in their chat. You know what I'm saying?
It's so crazy. It's amazing. Or the amount of people that believe these fucking mediums doing readings. They're talking to Summer Wells. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Lady that we used to watch, she would be like, well, what have we got today?
Oh my god.
She would just say she was talking to all of them and stuff. Like,
oh god, it was just insane.
Spirits and stuff. I'm like, oh my god, stop it, lay off the drugs, whatever you're on.
Like, come on.
The funniest thing was like when I saw Laura, like literally, she was too lazy to get the spirit box, so she was watching someone else do the spirit box to get views.
We'll just do a spirit box review. That's it. We'll just do it that way.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. It's a little bit low, but we can hear you.
Oh, I messed up a while ago. I knocked myself off of the screen and then I couldn't find my mute button again.
You were there and then we couldn't hear you, and then you were gone.
I know. I was glad you kicked me because I couldn't even kick myself out.
I didn't even kick you. You were just there and you were gone. And I was like, well, all righty then.
But no, I was going to say to Avery, I mean, I left for a couple months. I mean, but YouTube is not the world. She needs to realize, yes, you have a lot of people in this chat, but that's not everybody.
Right.
And so just don't take it so personally. Take a break. Just take a little break and come back. But you do have to watch what you say on YouTube. I mean, it is going to get
well, when you're saying that kind of, that's a racist, really racist word, and you're saying that, you know what I'm saying, and it's really harsh, and a lot of people get really upset. I mean, that's a word that can trigger people real quick.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean, I grew up in the deep South. I know what, you know what I'm saying? I get it. I get it. But,
well, and I understand,
you just don't say
her family, that's basically what to me, what I'm taking away from this is she was raised that way. Her family was raised her that way, that you stick to your race. You don't date outside your race. Like she said, her family disowned her. They told her they didn't want anything to do with her. They
pretty much shunned her.
I was raised that way.
A
Yeah,
lot of family, yes, a lot of
As was I.
old school families, and you know what I'm saying, and that's just what it is. I mean,
yeah.
that's just what it is. But when you come onto the internet, you know how to conduct yourself, and you know what you can say and what you can't.
Exactly. Yeah,
That's
she's been on
something
here
that's
long
not.
enough. She's been on here long enough to know. I mean, it's and especially
And if
saying
you
that
slipped
word
up
on your
that
channel.
easy, that makes me wonder: do you say that word a lot? I mean, because it slipped in right, it just slipped right on in. So I mean, does it? It just has me kind of curious. Like, is that something that you use a lot, or is it just something that happened to be in your mind and it slipped
don't
out
think
real fast, or what? Because I mean, it's just.
I don't think that's necessarily a word she used a lot, but it's a word she needs to not use. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
I
yeah.
think that she was saying something, and maybe she did get the messages. We don't know for sure. But the thing about it is, you around here, and she knows if you say something like that, especially something major that could make Perplex lose her channel, you've got to have receipts. You can't just sit there and say that huge thing and just, okay, I
Well, yeah,
know
I
I
was
don't
gonna
got,
say she can
yeah.
make her lose her channel, but saying it on my fucking panel, I could have
Well,
lost mine too.
Yeah.
yeah, both.
I mean,
Yeah, both. Yeah, so yeah, you got to watch what you say, and you definitely got to come with receipts too. So, but I was just gonna tell her that yeah, there's a huge amount of people in the chat, but it's not everybody.
I think that I don't know about like her how comfortable she is with the N word, but the part of her just things flow out of her mouth. Like when she originally said she called me an N-word lover, she was just on to the next sentence like she didn't say that. And I was like, wait, back it up. What did you just say? Like, no, you can't just say that and no one's gonna hear it. Like you need to
it was
come.
like nonchalant in the conversation. I didn't even catch it till you said, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa!" What did you say?
What did you just say? That's some serious shit. It's a lot different than saying Atlanta has dark people that live there. Like it's a
Right.
different level. It's a level of hatred if you're calling somebody an N-word lover. That's like true hatred
That's a
in the
word you
soul. So
don't
it's a
say.
very heavy accusation, like
It is
very
it really
heavy.
is.
It's a word you don't say. You don't even have it in your vocabulary.
And
Well,
I'm just saying her saying it in the first place. It's a very serious accusation. Like we don't like Laura. We call her out on bullshit she does, but like that bullshit needs to be true, not bullshit. Like
Well, yeah, and if she did, then we're we'd like to see receipts. That's all there is to it. If that was something that was said, that's a strong accusation that's got to have receipts. That ain't something that can just be passed off to somebody said something or you heard her say it or she said it on the phone or hell no. You got to have receipts, whether it's a screenshot, a recording, a screen screen record, something. You got to have some kind of proof or.
It's insulting to me though that she's telling us that it wasn't important enough to her to screenshot. That to me is insulting my intelligence.
It's important enough for you to come up here and say it on my fucking panel in front of 600 fucking people, but you're worried about us talking about it in front of 600 people.
Right.
Yeah, she knows what she was doing. I feel like she knew, and that's how YouTube's been of late too, where they just throw all this crap out and see what sticks, and they don't even have to have it stick. They just have to suggest it and say, oh no, and then even if they backtrack, it doesn't matter. It's out there. And I feel like that's what she hates Laura, and she's just throwing every jab she could. So she's throwing the worst thing that she can throw out there. And
well, yeah, because that right there would get her pretty much fucking deplatformed over that. That shit would, you know what I mean?
Yeah, if they were
don't play with that shit, they don't play with that racist ass bullshit. It's 2023. You know what I mean?
As much as they're beefing and they have beefed in the last 5 months or whatever it was, that would have been the killer right there. But it's over, Laura. You said this. Here's the receipts. Have a nice time in your life off of the internet. You know
Why is this the first time we're hearing of this? Yeah, exactly.
And she knew. She just throw it out there and be like, I can't believe she said the word. I actually didn't hear it. I had already turned off the video when she said it. But I was like, when I came back and heard that she said it, I was like, holy crap. But she knew initially by just saying, that Laura had said that it didn't matter if it was true or not. It was just a dig at Laura. And she knew it was going to go somewhere. And now she made a mistake, like on top of her bullshit by saying the word in your chat. you know, and now she's like backtracking on that, but not.
Oh no, she said it on the panel blatantly. Said the word, full word.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She, you know, so now she's like, I mean, she messed up even with that. I mean, if she wouldn't have said it there, she could have still been, you know, throwing it out there, suggesting it that Laura said it. But now it's on, you know, it's back on her and just bringing more attention to her, showing, hey, you said the word on panel, and then so, you know, no one believes her even less now. But it's already out there. That's all she wanted, and it's a bunch of bullshit. She plays dumb. She's been doing this since I've seen her on here. Same crap every time. Oh, did I do that? Oh, man, you know, I didn't mean to do that.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I felt like she was really likable at first and kind and stuff, and then
agree.
And then eventually, like it's like she would say things that didn't seem so transparent and true, and then the whole not taking accountability and dismissing what she did. Oh my God, did I do that? I just mixed up my words. Yeah, that is fucking not what I fuck with at all.
Hopefully, this is, you know, a huge lesson learned. I mean, you know, maybe this will, you know, show her that she needs to heed her words that she was saying, like perplexed, think stuff, and it comes out of her mouth. Avery was doing the
Well,
same
not only
thing.
that though. Listen, Laura does
Right.
say some fuck shit. She does some fuck shit, but you know what? If she's gonna do it, make sure you have screenshots before you come out here on panels saying it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Make sure you have the proof of what she's doing, what she's saying before you come out here saying it.
Exactly. And I get what you're saying, Sweet Tea, is like she's doing exactly what we're calling out Laura for, is like sticking her foot in her mouth and getting in her own way all the time. Like it's
Which
just a
was
constant
exactly what
not
she-
thinking about what she's saying, you know?
Well, that was exactly what she came up on the panel to call Laura out for.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, she
That's
hates
what
her
I
so
heard.
much. Yeah, she hates her so much. She was like, "Oh, I'm gonna pile on. Everyone's on Laura right now." She's like, "I'm gonna throw something even bigger on there and see, you know, just to throw more crap on the fire, basically." But she went too far because, like you said, no one would say that and not have like that. That was the killer. You know, if you pull that receipt, I think Willow said it at the time. He's like, that would be the end all be all. See you later, Laura. Bye bye. That would be
Right.
game over. You know. And
That would have been out and about. Everybody would have known it. It would have been
Exactly.
horrible.
And Cappy was right too. It's like you would have that receipt. You would be like, "Oh my God, did you just type that? I'm screenshotting that. I'm putting that in a glass case. Do not break in case of an emergency."
I would take it straight to PixArt and make a freaking background with her face on top of it, is what I would have done. Shit. Don't threaten me with a good time of an expose.
Uh-oh. All right, I'm going to finish this.
All right.
To be called that isn't that big of a deal to me. But these people, you know, on this, this one particular person, Captain Napton, on the panel, she's like, well, that's huge. If somebody said that to me, I'd screenshot it and I would, you know, you would keep that proof. Well, when you've been hearing it for 20 years, I mean, I'm in Alabama. Hello. 20 years ago, that was a no-no. That was a no-no. In the town that I lived in, I was the one and only person who was with a man of color. And it was a huge no-no. So no, things like that to me, I've heard it for so long. But I've seen people, you know, in the comment section, and they were saying, Avery's always over in Prayer Garden of America starting problems. I'm not even subscribed to Prayer Garden of America. I don't even listen to her. Like, I see all these comments of things that.
So this kind of rambling right the fuck here has nothing to what does Prayer Garden got to do with any of this?
Right.
Nothing.
I think
Absolutely
she
nothing.
went on and just stuck with, hey, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said this without receipts. You know, I did delete those, whatever. Just said, you know, a short thing and posted it and been done. You know, not
Well,
into
it would
all
have
of
been
this.
good if she would have stopped here, but it only goes downhill.
It only goes.
I haven't.
Next
heard
thing
it.
she
This
talks
is
about
the
is my
first
kid.
time.
Right, that's the thing. This is what pisses me the fuck off. This right here is what had me fucking pissed.
That just aren't true. I'm not out to hurt anybody. I'm just not that kind of person. And I see people, you know, bringing up again Dolly in comments. And I know that Chasing has a live going right now, and I see people in her comments who are bashing and trashing me. But the Dolly situation, if I have to unprivate the videos for you all to hear again of him saying, things like, my son
Well,
shouldn't be
nobody asked
alive,
her to
or
unprivate
he
the
had Robert
videos.
J say it. He paid Robert J to say, my son shouldn't be alive if he doesn't know if he's a male or female, or my son is going to be the next Summer Wells, or I'm the next Candace Wells, or my son is going to die from overeating because the thing is I shared privately with Dolly about my son's disabilities and never should have done that because when I left his channel, he used it against me.
I don't see why or where any of this pulling up Dolly's channels and panels and fucking videos, and that really has nothing to do with nothing. What?
I think she's read chat too much. She's addressing comments that she
Oh,
should have
okay. I
just
thought this was just a
ignored.
video. This is a live stream.
No. She's saying she went to
Oh, she
Chasing's
was reading
live
Chasing's
and she
comments.
was reading, yes,
Okay.
and they were calling her a liar about Dolly too. So she's addressing
Okay.
comments
Okay.
and she should have done that in another video.
I
You know what
think
I'm
she was
saying?
reminiscing on me calling her out the first time with
Yeah,
the
that's what I
Dolly
was gonna
stuff.
say, because you did call her out for the bullshit with that too. So
Yeah,
I'm sure there were people in Chasen's comments saying, you know what I'm saying?
a little
Because
bit
they
of
were in
both.
Queen
Yeah.
saying it too, right? So she's
Yeah.
addressing those comments, which is fine, but uh, I think it should have been a separate video.
Right. Which I agree with that. I mean, like I said, 5 minutes in, she did pretty good right there. 5 minutes in, hey, I fucked up. I said this, and this. I'm sorry. I apologize. You know what I mean? And she Chasing accepted her apology. That would have been just fine. But here we got 15 minutes of extra shit that just went straight downhill.
He took pictures of me and Pastor Tyler Feller and put us together with my son on there saying, my crack baby son Jaden, calling my son a crack
Which
baby.
is fucking bullshit. Let me make that clear. Any fucking shit Dolly's pulling with her kids and making videos and pictures and shit with her fucking kids is bullshit. Her kids should never be brought into it. Her child has nothing to do with any of it. So that is fucking bullshit if Dolly did that.
I agree.
A channel called Avery's Confessions and posted the most vile things. They found my son's I think it's called a gamer tag on Xbox Live, and they attacked him directly. And then, because my son is disabled, me and his father had made the decision to let him make a YouTube channel because he doesn't really get to do a lot of things. And he wanted to do a cooking channel. And he did one video, and it was of cooking a pizza. And Dolly and his people went straight onto my son's channel and, directly threatened, they did the worst.
So here we are back to making accusations with no receipts up here. Dolly threatened her child. Anybody seen any receipts for this? Because I've never seen that.
No, and that's what we called her out for months back, and she said, "Hey, I posted a video before, but now it's private, and I'm not going to repost it."
Oh,
and then I said, "Well, why did you bring it up? Because this was like 5 months ago or whatever. Why did you bring it up if you can't provide receipts? You can't do shit like that." And then plus, like, I can't remember exactly, but just once again, the way she was saying it, it was like super inconsistent and already putting up red flags, like, oh, it happened then, and this is what happened, and then she kind of changed it.
Here it is, another second situation where you don't have any fucking receipts and you're making pretty goddamn heavy accusations, and I can't fucking stand Dolly. And I can't fucking stand Laura. So the fact that I even have to fucking stick up for them assholes is fucking beyond me. I'm just, ew.
And it's not even for them. It's about what's right.
I mean, you got to have fucking receipts. When you make accusations about somebody fucking with your kids, going to their live streams, talking shit to your kids, fucking with your kids, or somebody, saying that kind of fucking word that, being very racist, that shit requires receipts. Those are heavy ass accusations. You can't just walk around here saying shit like that.
Well, and she says there were death threats and stuff too. That's really fucking serious. Like,
and did I miss it? Maybe she's got them posted on the community tab or something.
I don't know.
I mean, if you're not going
I
to show
can't-
receipts, then all this shit right here means absolutely nothing.
That's exactly it. I can't find anything when I started trying. So when I started tracking back, so unless it's already been deleted, privated, what have you, I mean, this is where it just completely veered left and we're off into the weeds.
She
Well, and if
says
he
that she
said
says that
it,
Savage has receipts, like that she emailed her documentation of filing a police report.
Oh,
But
I forgot about that. I didn't
but
go
like
look
once
over
again,
there.
that is your police report. That is not like court documents
for him saying it.
of someone's deposition or him admitting to it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
And she could address it. That what y'all are saying, and she could address it, but show receipts. If you're gonna say something on a platform, any channel, number one, watch your language on what you say. Number two, make sure you have receipts. You got to have them ready to pull up.
Well, that
I
was what I
mean,
said to Kathy today. I said that she could make a video, but she couldn't get the receipt. That was where I had a concern because there still wasn't a receipt when she hopped down. And then we never heard anything more.
Yeah, it's not like she's saying, "Hey, he called me an asshole." You know, I mean, it's a big accusation to make. You know, you gotta come with something, man. That's a
Right.
fucking career killer right there.
Well, and don't get me wrong. Like I said, Laura's made some really heavy accusations too. To say the shit she said about Jones's dad, to say the shit she said about Heels, calling her, you know what I'm saying, calling Heels pedo, saying the shit. You know, there's been some nasty shit Laura said. I mean, don't get me wrong. We can't fucking stand her either. But again, like I said, it's all about, it boils down to, do you have receipts of this being said? Do you have any kind of receipts to show at all that any of this was ever said?
Yeah, pretty much.
and y'all aren't ripping her apart. Y'all are not trying to hurt her
Oh
in any
no, and we
way.
definitely could
This
be.
is
I could be up here
it
ripping
may
her a new
sound
asshole if I wanted to, and the girl said no, don't, because I sure as fuck wanted to.
right,
Yeah,
and this is not it's constructive criticism is what it is, and Queen can come off sometimes like she is ripping you. She's not. She's mad, but she could be worse.
oh yeah. I
I
mean, like,
promise. But the thing about it is, she's just trying to show you, Avery, that this isn't something you do.
All right, I'm gonna play this.
I don't like Dolly. I will never like Dolly. Dolly, there's just some people in this world that are just bad. And I see now, where a lot of other people have come to that realization with him as well because they've been hurt by him or they have charges against him or they're seeking restraining orders against him. And I often get emails, dang, Avery, you're right. Or, I'm sorry. The thing is that, like, I'm not here to hurt anybody. I will speak on, Laura because she steadily hurts people. It was just not even 2 weeks ago that she called Heels in the Air a predator. She's still steadily doing it. So I did speak on it, and I'm sorry that I did. And I'm very, very sorry that I didn't understand the situation from a year ago with addressing Laura's comments about blacks and whites together. I very much apologize for that. I just can't be sorry enough if I interpreted it the wrong way, if I took it the wrong way, or if I just didn't remember it the wrong way or the right way. And then I very much apologize for it. I'm not out to hurt people. I just want to, just do my true crime videos, and that's it. So I see, a lot of people bashing me, and it is what it is. But I did want to give, a heartfelt apology to Chasing Truth because if she feels, like I did something intentionally, to hurt her, I did not. It wasn't intentional. I just remember, watching the video, and I remember what I took away from it was in the back of my head is, Laura doesn't like blacks and whites together, or she thinks, that white women are weak if they're with a black man. And so that told me that there's racism. On top of it, I had heard a video of Laura where she didn't know she was alive talking about Atlanta's too dark for her. I heard another video of her saying it's okay to say the N word if it ends in an A. I've heard multiple things from Laura's mouth that have led me to, believe that she is a racist. And so when I got the text of her saying that I'm an N lover, I wasn't surprised. And that was what my whole point was. My whole point to the whole situation was that Laura says things that she should think in her head, but not speak out loud. And that was, my whole point. And I think she would have less problems with so many people if she did that. So that's really all that that I have to say on it. I feel really bad because I did go back. They were replaying the video on Queen Bee's panel, and I did go back to find that video, and so I misspoke. I just give my most heartfelt apology to Chasing Truth. I am very sorry. I thought that was directed at you and your husband. I really did not understand that it was just something that Laura was generalizing towards blacks and whites, and I truly apologize for it. And also, I want to make sure to apologize because when I was asked what the message was that Laura had said about me, while repeating the message, I did say the N-word on Queen Bee's panel. And I think I was getting a little heated because Captain Napton kept calling me a liar and saying I don't know, Captain Napton's been doing that to me from day one. There's just something and it's weird too because I remember Laura saying something about like Captain Napton and having some problems with her kids and it being like all over YouTube. I don't remember specifics. So I would think that Captain Napton would be the last person to start jumping on people, calling them a liar. But anyhow, she was calling me a liar. I was getting a little heated. I was getting a little frazzled. When I do, I mix up words or I say too many words. And when I repeated the message, I did say the N-word in full. So I apologize to Queen Bee for saying that on her panel. That's just really all that I have to say. Aside from, Dolly and Laura, I don't have problems with anybody else. I don't like Laura, I never will. I don't like Dolly, I never will. And that's just that. So I will end this out now. I have some things I have to do. I hate to even have had to put this on my channel because I just try to keep my channel true crime related. But if I do wrong, I will own up to it and I will apologize. And obviously what I said yesterday was wrong, even though I did not intentionally mean to say something wrong, but it was wrong. I know that now. And so I do apologize to Chasing Truth. I hope you guys have a great weekend. Bye.
No, she did.
Today, we are diving into a disturbing compilation of True 911.
Yeah, she did.
Women Who Kill. Did you
No,
know that
she
recent stats from the U.S.
She
show that the
really
number of
did,
male murder
though.
offenders is almost 7 times the number of female
I think
offenders?
Queen
In
stepped
January
away for a
2000,
minute.
God.
Gil Hernandez,
Oh.
his ex-girlfriend had called to report him
awful.
missing from his apartment after friends,
Oh
family,
boy,
and
let's
colleagues
keep
couldn't find the
talking so
38-year-old.
the AI doesn't pick it up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus
La,
Christ.
la, la,
I
la,
know,
la,
this
la,
is
la.
gonna be
Okay, good.
rough.
There we go.
Hi.
I was going
Queen
to start
No, she
singing.
didn't, Cappy. No,
Yes, she
didn't.
did.
That was
Sorry,
not
no,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
That
How
was
long
not
was it
an
going for? Sorry about that.
Well, we
little
watched
bit.
about an hour's worth.
Oh, stop.
No.
Liar. Don't make me
So
call you out.
now I see
Liar.
why Queen was so mad.
Yeah.
That was not an apology video. I'm sorry.
No, that was a backhanded ass apology. How long did it go on for?
It was less than a minute. I think you're going to be okay.
Okay, I was gonna say I'll go back. I can shut
We
this
were
down, but I can go
talking.
back and fucking take it off there or whatever too, and edit it out. But I'm fucking pissed. That's that. Now you know why I didn't know it was still playing. Sorry about that.
I didn't get to see it, so I just saw it for the first time, and that right there, I mean, that's saying sorry, but I don't like to hear those. When you say sorry, but that's not an apology.
Yeah.
Well, and I asked her why she brought up my kids, and she said, well, I was saying that you should be the last person to call me a liar because of your situation. I said, what do you mean? Like, my situation, I wasn't called a liar. Something happened. Everybody saw it. No one called me a liar because there was nothing to be lied about. And she's like, oh, well, I didn't know the specifics. And I said, see? Well, there you go. Like, what do you mean? Like, then you probably shouldn't have talked about it. And once again, bringing up something very serious. It's a touchy subject, right? And I'm by any means, I don't think she's talking shit about my kid, but I just felt like it was kind of a low blow to get my attention or something. I don't know, dude. Like, she was bitter about me calling her out, so she brought that situation up or something.
Well, and that's exactly what it was. That's exactly what the fuck it was, and that's exactly what pissed me the fuck off about it. And I said, when I heard, and then when I heard that shit, that's what pissed me off because it said, she specifically said, Cappy pissed me, Cappy called me a liar, and I got mad.
Yeah, and that was what she said right before she said all that, you know? And now Queen, people are saying she put up a goodbye video. So now she's leaving
Yeah, the
YouTube.
manipulation, I can't with that.
Yeah, see, that's even like that's just doing
You
exactly
don't
what we like.
know.
Everybody's been really nice to her. Jones and B Tim were super nice to her. For her saying like bringing up what she brought, I was very calm with her. And Queen, you were very calm with her. This is bullshit right here. Her coming in here and saying, you got 600 people bashing me, blah, blah, blah. That's totally dismissing like all of her apologies and dismissing like the bad behaviors and stuff like that, you know?
And also, if you think it's not going to be discussed, I mean, it's going to
You
be
even said that
discussed.
to her.
Yeah, like I told her, it's like you're going to get some shit for a week probably, and that's pretty much it's got to be. You said something very stupid, and people are going to make videos about it, and then it will die down. Probably less than a week, maybe about like 2 days, probably, and that's pretty much it. I know Perplex is doing her expose with her whatever 20, 30, 40. I don't know. I didn't watch. I'm sure she's doing her expose.
I think the goodbye video is looking for sympathy. I hadn't watched it, but you don't. If you're going to leave, you don't. No, that's no. Mm-mm. And her bringing up your kids, no, totally wrong. Queen has every right to be mad right now, and so do you.
Yeah, I mean, imagine
it just didn't like fit the conversation. You know, I would understand if like there was something of relevance. Like I might not like it that she brought it up, but I would at least understand it. But it didn't have any relevance at all.
Well, I promise you, I can be sweet as can be, but somebody brings up my child, honey, that's fighting words. You don't bring up people's kids. You did not. No.
Yeah, she was just taking a shot at Cappy because Cappy said something, like, where's the receipts right off the bat? And she's just throwing
Why
it
is
in
she
there.
acting like that's so out of the ordinary to ask for receipts? She's been here long enough to know that that's when you're going to bring heavy accusations to the table that you need to back your shit up.
That's what I was wondering. That's why I thought, that's why I was curious as to why she thought yesterday she could just come up and then I thought, well, maybe, okay, so maybe she is going to take that as professional courtesy, so to speak, hop down, go get receipts. And like, we were here for several hours and she never brought receipts.
867-5309. It's literally the epitome, the definition, the literal definition of what she's pulling right now. And like I was thinking about like Burnt Toast message to her super chat earlier, she like really, she was very understanding and nice and was like, saying things like this and, the way you did, it waters down everything that we fight against is with racism and stuff. Like, it's I don't know. It just pisses me off, dude.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is. I've seen the Discord, by the way, so whatever. Yeah, this is not bashing you. Believe me, I'm not bashing you. I'm just telling you what the truth is. If you want someone to sugarcoat, first off, not going to sugarcoat. You said something that was wrong. You definitely should have apologized. Should have been a short video, and that's pretty much it. And bringing up other situations, what ifs, it just sounds like excuses instead of just like an explanation. And just that's pretty much it. And people can judge you by that. I have no animosity towards Avery. I'm not like really. I was a little pissed off a little bit earlier because I'm like, holy fuck, that was said, and I was even around, and it makes it look like I'm condoning shit like that, and I absolutely do not condone shit like that. And also it upsets me because it's said on a channel, and I don't like that. And also when she embellishes, Dolly might have said those things, but the problem is without receipts, then you kind of, you're going with he said, she said, and that never works out in an argument. You got to have receipts. So it is what it is.
Right. And just say I've gone for her since day one is not fair. Like, I always liked her. I thought she was very likable, and I thought she was a sweetheart. But then when this stuff started happening is when, like, the no receipts and calling the serious shit out, like, of course I'm going to, like, say something.
Well, yeah, and this is the thing that pissed me off the most. This little part here. This is her.
And I think I was getting a little heated because Captain Napton kept calling me a liar and saying I don't know, Captain Napton's been doing that to me from day one.
From day one, Captain Napton's calling me a liar. She's been doing this from day one. No, the fuck you haven't. We've been very nice to Avery. We've been very open with Avery. We've been very fucking cordial with her. We were open and accepting of her. I don't think you've been saying shit like that from day one.
And this whole like goodbye thing and making it about herself is so.
Oh, we're gonna get to that, but this shit, this right here had me ready to go clean off.
It is weird too. I remember Laura saying something about like Captain Napton and having some problems with her kids and it being like all over YouTube. I don't remember.
And now that's a motherfucking lie.
Yeah,
that's a lie.
I think that she lied because Laura didn't even know about that shit. And
Cappy, I can tell you she did lie because
hold on, matter of fact, here's Avery right here.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
We are. Yeah, we
Captain
are. You
Napton, you haven't been going at me since day one.
No, I haven't. I liked you.
From the very first time I came on this panel, you were calling me a liar about Dolly.
I did
you
not.
were wanting receipts.
You
and
had paneled with us and
I was
that is a lie.
Private the videos
Avery,
and do that to my son again.
Avery, I called you. I called you out on the Dolly stuff. Yes, I did. But you had paneled with us
like that and do this shit. Do you feel good about yourself now? Do you feel good about yourself?
Do you feel good about yourself? Because you're not going to sit up here and try to manipulate and play victim. That ain't going to work here. That ain't going to work here.
Avery,
Sorry, you can be mad and rage quit. You're not going to play victim mentality here, baby. That ain't going to work over here. Sorry.
That's an outright lie, though. She's paneled many times with us, having fun with us, chatting it up with us in the chat. Hey, Avery. Hey, Cappy. Hey, Queen. Like, all nice, all cool. And then when she brought the Dolly stuff to the table, I had asked her for receipts, just like I did tit fucking day. And that's where the problem
was. It was me. It was me.
It was that girl.
Hey, I jumped up. I cannot stay. I'll have to come back in 10 minutes. But I'm the one who called Avery a liar. And I kept calling her a liar until she admitted the truth because she was fucking lying. But I need 10 or 15 minutes so I can come back. She's remembering me as Cappy, but it was me. I'm the one who kept calling her a liar until she told the fucking truth.
Correct.
Cappy, you keep on getting blamed for other people. You think white
and
boy
guess
guy
what, Avery? You were motherfucking lying. So there, I got to come back in 10 minutes. I'm trying to wash my hair. Bye.
Yeah, but
look at that girl. She's like, I gotta wash my hair. Bye. But
so,
no, I think she does remember me though.
Like that. I knew that wasn't you. I knew that was not you she was talking about because you've been very fucking nice to her.
I have been nice to her, but I did ask her for receipts on the Dolly thing. I think I was kind of tandem with that girl when she called her out. I was like, you need to bring receipts, and I was backing that girl up more.
Yeah, I think
that girl might have been leading the conversation a little more, but I'll take it. Like, I was calling her out. You do need to have receipts.
But like, can I just say this is Avery? Like, you need to calm down and take Sweet Tea's advice and just walk away from the internet, come back, breathe, and also realize that people could have gotten a lot harder on you, and this, you really need to just doing that doesn't help. Jumping on, screaming, and saying "fuck you" and crying never works for the internet.
No, we're not going to do that here. No.
Yeah.
But this isn't a bashing like she's saying.
Yeah.
This isn't y'all calling her any kind of names. This isn't bashing.
Yeah.
Especially her bringing up Cappy's kids. I mean, Cappy's handling it so much better than even I would handle it. I'm telling you right now, I would not handle that well.
Well, I mean, I can a little bit understand about, like if I said, I never did, but let's say I was in that scenario where I slipped up and I said something horrible, I would feel shame. I would just be, some people make excuses or make things and they try to explain, they just dig themselves deeper into a hole. And instead of simply just apologize, people will forget. I mean, if people forgot about Laura's shit that she's done dozens and dozens of times, this will pass. And you need to just acknowledge that and just chill and just, and don't jump on and start cursing and crying because that's never going to help. Don't say I'm leaving the internet. That doesn't help. That just makes you look, you know what I mean? Like at this point, you just have to acknowledge it and move on. And that's my advice to Avery. And that's not me being mean. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be fair, actually, not nice, but I'm trying to be fair. Right. What you said offended some people, And you know, I mean, I'm not condoning what you said, but just you apologize, just leave it at that. Take some time off from the internet, come back, do true crime, and just that's how you should do it. That's my
I kind of feel like I'm
learn your
on the
lesson.
shit list under Laura and Dolly now though, because like first she comes in like blaming me for her saying the N-word, basically like Cappy had me all flustered. And then she's like,
yeah, that's a terrible.
Cappy, you called me
She
out
said
from day
that?
one.
Yeah,
She was
I don't
just
understand
talking
why
when
you
she
were. I don't
said it.
understand why you don't know about this because Laura told me you had trouble with your kids on the internet. No, the fuck she. Now what? No, the fuck she didn't because she didn't even know about it. No 6 fucking months about anything.
No.
So what the fuck is she even talking about?
Yeah, and the flustered excuse.
That pissed me the fuck off because had she stopped with her apology 5 minutes in, it would have been great. Everything would have been fine. Hey, done, over with. That's it. But when you start doing backhanded apologies and then you fucking get pissed off and now you're fucking crying and coming up here and screaming at me, fuck you. And then you're going and doing a fucking video saying I'm leaving the internet. Girl, bye. Stop that shit. You're fucking trying to pull some manipulation ass tactics and it's not going to fucking work over here.
Just take accountability. Just take accountability.
Put your big
For
girl
real.
panties on and handle
Yeah.
it like a grown up and and
She's
I'm not
mad at
saying,
that girl.
Yeah,
But she's blaming Cappy, and that's
Well,
bullshit.
that happens to Cappy a lot. White boy blamed Cappy for something. Try to mix. Cappy somehow gets mixed with everyone that like someone hates, and just Cappy's just like amalgam of everything that everyone hates, and they just blame her for everything. It literally.
I agree. Cappy's a thankless job. I
Well,
can't.
Cappy, you're normally nice and sweet. I mean, you don't come across as blunt and rude. You know what I'm saying? You try to hit it as
No, I'm the
I've
blunt,
seen you
rude
get
one.
angry, but yeah, I mean, you know, I didn't say that, but yeah, but I'm just saying, be Tim chat back chat though. Grandma Sherry needs some, but anyway, but Cappy, you don't hit her. You didn't hit her hard. I think I was either in the chat or on the panel that day that you and that girl asked for those receipts, and you know, everybody's gonna ask for receipts on stuff like that.
Right. That's totally normal to want receipts on stuff like that.
And you have to with what's going on with Laura right now. Like you really have to because that's just gonna give Laura ammo to be like, oh look, they're talking about me again. They're lying when we have.
Well, listen, like okay, so I'm one of Queen Bee's mods. I'm gonna look out for her channel in that way. If things are said, I'm gonna ask for receipts. If we're over on my channel, Queen Bee's a mod of mine. If I'm not paying attention, I would hope that her or one of my other mods, one of you guys, would say something too. That's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, like let me give you an example. Like it just happened this afternoon where Chasen comes up and says, well, you know, you said this on Queen Bee about, you know, Laura mentioning something about me. I'm not going to repeat it because obviously I don't really want to get into that particular subject, but it's like because you jump on, you say it, people will, and if Queen doesn't check it, doesn't, you know, do some sort of follow-up and fact checking, people will blame Queen Bee because you jumped up and said something,
right,
you know, that wasn't verified, and you don't realize it, and you just say your little lines, and it's okay for you to say it on your channel. That's not about fighting. Well, that's another one that happened.
Oh, that's a different
luckily, she had receipts. She had articles that actually verified what she was. Not verified, but like actually explained away. So if we did get sued, we just pull out the articles and say, well, you're suing the wrong parties. These are the parties you need to sue. But like the whole idea is that, you know, people don't realize is that if you jump up on a damn panel and say some stuff, you got to have receipts because you put Queen in such a bad position when you
very
say things,
bad position,
you know. And I wish people would just appreciate that because when she does this open panel, she's allowing people who normally don't get a voice to get a voice to a large platform. And people need to just respect that and say to themselves, if I'm going to come up here, I'm going to respect Queen Bee's platform, respect people here, and try to get some receipts so Queen doesn't get into a situation where she has to do a live 4 hours later, basically going through the shit. You know what I mean? Like this is, you know what I mean? I wish people would just really, really just appreciate Queen's position in all this and stop with
respect it.
Yeah, and stop with this, you know, getting mad at her. I really do. Because she does that. Because she can easily just shut down the platform, like not shut them down, be like, no one can jump up unless I verify, and I'm only going to let so go up. And she could easily do that.
Yeah, because this right here, this fucking shit right here. Oh no. Oh fuck no. No. Oh no.
Yeah.
Hey Queen, you got a super chat from Brianna.
Yeah, Brianna sent you a stop. It says,
it's a good thing I fucking screen recorded it because I knew that shit was going to be gone within fucking seconds. Because this is a bunch of bullshit. She said, I blame Cappy for my Catholic guilt and my Catholic religious trauma and my last Catholic ass. It's all that nun's fault.
Oh, God.
And on that note, we are going to have us a little booty bumping, jumping from Justin here, because we haven't seen that for a while.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
Cappy, I also blame you for the Cabbage Patch nightmare I had 2 nights ago.
Nice. I love his face when he's doing the booty bump, and that's like my favorite part.
Yeah, we had to take a quick breather and a calm downer.
Yeah.
Because this right here is fucking bullshit. And you know what? This right here, look, check this out. So here's Avery's video that she just got off my panel and made. Okay.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Just got off my fucking panel and made this. All right.
I think she made it before she jumped on the panel, actually.
Oh, did she?
Yeah,
Oh,
she did.
Yeah.
okay. Well, yeah. So because she came up here today, said what she said, did whatever, you know, all the shit that happened or whatever with this. And we went over her apology video because she had spoke on your, instead of just saying sorry, she's continuing to speak on bullshit. And then she speaks on your fucking kids and says you've been attacking her. She's flustered. She said it because she was mad and that you should know because, and comes in with another lie about Laura saying that, well, which maybe she did, maybe she didn't. I guess I don't know. But I, like you said, she didn't really even know about it, did she?
No, I really doubt it. And you know what I was thinking is that she probably, okay, like the incident from like 4 weeks ago where it was brought up. I think that maybe she, because I don't think Avery knew about it either. I think probably Avery heard of it then and then just kind of
brought it up with that,
melted it together with some Laura hate.
Yeah,
and
I didn't know about
said
this
it.
until just now.
It's because of the battle that's going on between Laura. I feel like she came up here and kind of inserted herself her own stuff and whatnot that
which
she doesn't
that's fine, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's fine. She don't have to, you know, I understand she doesn't like Laura. We don't fucking like Laura either. Still don't fucking like the bitch. But this shit right here is fucking ridiculous.
Exactly.
Here, we're gonna listen.
I have a question, Queen. Wait, I have a
Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
Somebody in chat, Heather Smith, asked, was this the same person that was supposed to show receipts and got in a car accident? Because you know I've been gone. I don't know about this, and I
What happened now? I didn't even what? No.
Yes,
She did get in an accident in February. I wasn't aware of receipts prior to that she was supposed to show.
She said she was supposed to show. This is the bit. This is what she put on there. She just said, "Is this the girl that was supposed to show receipts and got in a car accident?" And so I was asking the same question because I've been gone.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but It's a Mood says not
Yes,
sure. By the way, this is from It's a Mood. She says not sure about what's going on with Avery. I do know DV. I'm saying Dolly Vision. I'm guessing situation was real, though. I'm catching up. So just want to mention that. So
Yeah, the Dolly situation. I don't think anybody's refuting anything like that. I don't think
No,
that's.
I'm not.
Hold on. Hold on? I dated him and have since legal documentation. Well, yeah, I was gonna say I don't think the Dolly situation is really being brought up. Is it? Has anybody said anything about that?
She brought it up, like saying that I called her a liar since then. I think I might have brought it up today too, because when that girl and I were up here, and like it was kind of like the same thing. It was like when she was asked about the receipts, she was just like, well, I don't know. You know, it happened then. Oh, it didn't happen then. Like the story just kind of changes, like certain parts of the story. I mean, maybe certain parts of the story are true, but it's like the lack of transparency makes people question shit. And then kind of being rude because she's asked for receipts is like, I'm talking about the Dolly thing specifically. Because I don't believe for a second this whole Laura situation. I just don't. Like it's.
I don't either.
I don't either. Like I just don't. Like I don't know. But
Much like I can't stand Laura, I don't. But I still don't believe it.
Like, and I don't know what all Dolly said to her, and
yeah, I was gonna say I don't know about the Dolly
She
situation.
blamed that on Dolly too, you guys. Just like she's trying to blame what happened now on Cappy. when she was lying on Dolly. She
Oh
was
no! Oh no! Now it's on me. Listen. Oh no! You.
I made a mistake earlier on Queen Bee's panel when I was repeating a message, a very vulgar, racist message that was sent to me regarding my son being black and calling me.
So now she's saying that she said this word because she was talking about her son, and on here, and she was reading a message, and
love her.
It slipped out.
Well, when that shit happened with Dolly, she was saying that she manipulated it and exaggerated everything because he had hurt her so badly. So because he hurt her.
Well, yeah, but I liked Avery. We got along. I mean, I didn't. There was no issues with her at all up until this point.
Gosh, I've always had issues with her and on your
right, but I never have. I mean, I don't.
Lies. She just lies too much.
I liked her until I started like seeing inconsistencies and things she said. Plain and simple.
Like her crafts are cool, and she's not ugly or nothing, but she's a fucking liar, man.
Well, I mean, I'm not cool. I'm not friends with her. Like, I'm not like coddling her. We're not best friends. I don't hang out with her. I don't even speak to her. So, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, she can be a liar all day long. I just don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't.
I feel you, but Queen, she's a lie. Like Satan is a lie, and so is Avery. Like, no.
Well, this right here is fucking ridiculous. Listen to this.
And now I have Queen Bee with almost 700 people in her chat listening to her bash me about it, even after I made an apology video.
When the fuck was she bashed? Are you kidding me?
I'm confused. We're talking about it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So when you piss somebody off and you apologize, they're supposed to accept your apology and not be mad at you anymore. That's the way this shit works?
Well,
that's not the way life works, Avery.
You have to shut the fuck up, and you can't talk about it because she apologized. Duh.
Yeah, that's what this is sounding like. I apologize. Now you're bitching me. Give me a fucking break.
And I mean, I am so shocked at Queen. Anyhow.
She's so shocked at me.
What did you do?
She's so fucking shocked at me. Okay.
Damn, Queen gets the brunt of it for no reason.
She wins, but I am going to deactivate my channel. This is so beyond. I just never even seen anything like this. But
You said this, Avery.
all the views and the clicks, all the people in your chat that are bashing me, Queen. I hope it was worth it. YouTube is about the only thing I've had since my accident on February 11th. And you just took that away from me because I accidentally.
Well, that answers that. She's the one that got in the accident.
No, you know what it is? This is like trying to make a guilt trip.
Yeah, that's manipulation at its finest.
Yeah.
I'm a racist bitch who said the N-word, so now I'm going to deactivate because Queen's bully because I'm racist.
From what I saw, because I was on my UFC stream, I didn't see
she apologized. You know, she apologized for everything for her stuff. You know what I mean? She didn't come on here and, you know what I'm saying, be like, hey, I'm really sorry. You know, that's like, I fucked up. I know I said the N-word earlier, and I'm sorry to be disrespectful to your panel, your guest, your channel. You know what I'm saying? The people in your chat, because there's people who are very, there's people who were very offended by that. You know what I'm saying? There's people,
a lot of people around you
caught off guard. They were not prepared for that shit.
There's a lot of people on YouTube like that. They want to say whatever and twist shit and lie, and then just let it think it's just going to blow over.
And then to turn around and be like, "Oh, well, I'm sorry. Cappy had me frustrated and flustered and frustrated, and it just came out because, and I don't even know why she didn't understand because Laura said, her, and just like, are you fucking serious? Like,
but that's why she lied on. That's what I'm saying. That's why she lied on Dolly about her kid because he pissed her off.
How the fuck did I'm sorry for saying the N-word on your fucking panel go into? Laura told me about Cappy and her kid and shit. Are you fucking? It has nothing to fucking do. One has nothing to do with the other.
Nope. One of these things.
How she was Cappy?
She was mean. Cappy didn't do it either. Cappy didn't force you to say that fucking word. You said it on your own.
And guess what? We didn't force you to lie. And there's nothing wrong with people calling you out for being a big fat liar. It's not okay to lie, bitch. You can't all act offended because somebody called you. You call me a liar. Well, stop fucking lying. You don't want to be called a liar? Stop fucking lying. I know it's a novel concept, but just don't fucking open your mouth and lie, bitch. It's pretty simple.
Just said she deleted
not one
her
receipt. Not one receipt has been shown. No receipts were on Jonesins. No receipts over here. No receipts on her panel. No receipts on her channel. No videos with receipts. There has been no fucking screenshots, no screen recordings, no videos, no links to lives, no fucking nothing.
She's a lie.
And you can't blame
She
Chappie.
deleted her whole channel.
My ass would have been
Yes.
like, you know what, fuck this. I'm going to find any fucking proof I can find. Fuck y'all. I'll be right fucking back.
What happened when I got called a liar? What happened when I got called a liar? We had a 3.5 expose of solid receipts followed by a funeral. Don't fuck with me.
Right.
Like, I'm sorry. Like, no, if you're not lying, then you can prove you're not lying. But guess who ain't proving she's not lying? Because she knows she's a lie. She needs to just shut the fuck up and quit playing the victim. Because if you ain't walking around playing all these games, you wouldn't be upset right now because nobody would say shit to you.
I'm sorry, but in the seriousness of what she said, following it with tears and a goodbye is just like it just makes it so much worse.
You
know what I mean?
I'm a racist liar. I'm leaving. Fuck y'all. Fuck her, man. I'm sick of people like this. I'm sick of it. Own your shit, you liar. Own it.
Well, this is very fucking manipulative. And that's for real. For real. She came up on, she jumped up, inserted herself, pissed off because she don't like Laura, lied, said whatever, you know what I'm saying? A whole ass fucking story.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? And then we asked for receipts and she comes up with another fucking story. We asked for receipts and now we're fucking horrible fucking people because she slipped
Now
up
we're the
and
police of
shit ass word.
Yeah, we made her delete her channel.
You're the stupidest bitch ever because you don't want to just be lied to. God forbid somebody asks you to prove what you're saying. What the fuck?
Yeah. By the way, hi, Johnson.
Hey, Big Tim. Hey, guys.
Hey, Jonathan.
What y'all doing? Damn, I just
Baby
spilled my
KB
cup.
said requiring receipts encourages trust. Thank you, Queen Bee, for keeping a solid platform. Yeah, I mean, shit, am I in the fucking wrong here?
You're not wrong whatsoever. Don't even try thinking
And
about that.
I was nice to her that day that I kept insisting for receipts and gently called her a liar. I gently called her a liar.
Here's
I
a
wasn't being a
story
bitch.
of a liar named Avery who was never good
Can
at
we like
drinking.
not wait? Can we not like really? I mean, I get she's. Can we just calm down a little?
I don't think anybody's not calm, Tim. I'm sick of people lying and then pointing the finger at my friend.
Yeah, I guess she's a liar, but I'm just saying, like,
And to say that Cappy caused her to say that word it's
Well, she blamed that shit on Dolly too. It's a pattern.
I don't know. We've been really, really understanding and really, really chill about the whole thing, Tim. And I don't blame Voices for singing and being a little funny.
yeah, I get it. But the thing is that most likely the Dolly thing is like she just doesn't presume. But It's a Mood basically says a lot of the things that happened did happen, and unfortunately, people
Yeah,
don't
I'm
keep
like
receipts.
excluding the Dolly situation. I'm not even talking about the Dolly situation. I'm just saying.
Because things happen doesn't make it okay to just go ahead and start making shit up too. I don't care if a few things happen. Not all of it did. She's a liar. Just because a few things happen doesn't mean you can just start spouting off whatever the fuck you want.
That's true.
Sorry, not sorry.
very true.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm just
Yeah,
like,
Tim's just sad for a person, not looking at what she's doing or whatever.
No,
He's just
I get it.
like,
I get it.
well,
I get it.
He is like that. Yeah. No,
Oh,
and
the
the other thing is,
humanity.
only B Tim sings around here, Voices.
Bitch, that girl's on a roll tonight.
This is why I've been on panel. I'm sick of the fuck shit. I'm going to call everybody out, so I just stay in my corner by myself. I'm angry right now, and I'm sick of fake ass, lying ass, trick ass hoes. I'm sick of it. And
I
that's
thank
all
you
it
for
is.
coming up because, I did call her out too. That
You
girl,
did.
but
No,
you were leading the conversation with some strong will,
And you were
I
gently backing me up.
I was
remember.
backing you up. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, but I
It
was
like
willing to
good
take it
cop,
all.
bad cop. Remember? I think we even wrote about it.
I think we did
I'm
call
gonna sing
ourselves
when
good
I
cup,
feel
bad
like
cup.
I'm gonna sing when I feel like the moment needs it. So sorry.
All right, I'm popping Justin's butt.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
too bad.
Yeah, I just want to say, I mean, because obviously she feels some kind of way, even if she is a liar or whatever.
Well, being upset, I get it. You know what I'm saying? But you know what? To do the shit she did, look, this is how simple it is. She could have came up here and said, you know what? I was upset. I shouldn't have fucking said that. I already know I shouldn't have, which, you know, it is changed. You know, that's what it is.
Yeah.
But she, you know what I'm saying, to do the fucking come up here, do the apology video, she did, then come up here and fucking rage quit on us, fucking screaming out, fuck you, whatever else she fucking said.
She lost her shit.
Why
And
can't
then,
you just
yeah,
say,
she
my
did.
bad, I'm going to take a break because clearly I'm letting things get to me. Why
Yeah, she
can't you do
makes a
that?
fucking video about it's all my fucking fault, and
But we're wrong for singing the Brady Bunch. Like, come on, man.
Wait, what is
now
your
she
fault?
deletes her fucking whole channel. Her whole channel's gone.
Goodbye.
Yeah, no, she's I mean, she obviously she's
This
a
is
lot
a whole
better.
ass fucking manipulation tactic and some fucking goddamn temper tantrum sprinkled in with this is some bullshit.
How many times have we seen this, ladies? How many motherfucking times?
Listen,
A lot.
I feel
A
bad
lot.
that she's upset, but she caused this on herself, and that's the thing.
Second verse, same as the first. Avery lies and it's going to get worse. Delete your channel, bitch. I don't care. Bye. Bye. That's what they do when you let them lie and you let it slide up under. Then they come back and they sneak in. They don't apologize for their bullshit. And if they do, it's backhanded just like that. And you're supposed to act like nothing happened and sit on panels with them and be cool and shit. Fuck that. Then they just lie more, a little bit worse the next time. And the next thing you know, they're like Tiffany Marie scamming off a fucking missing little girl. Fuck this. Fuck these people. That's how it goes. It starts with little white lies. The next thing you know, they're collecting money for cancer that don't even exist. Fuck these people.
Amen.
I agree, 100%.
I don't have any pity. Nah, if you don't want to be fucking talked to some type of way, quit fucking lying. And that's how I feel about that. Show me a thief, I'll show you a liar. Show me a liar, I'll show you a thief. That's how I was raised. Fuck her.
Damn, I just put my headphones back on. Damn.
Cappy.
That bell always makes me giggle.
Voices got the bell and shit.
Oh shit.
I don't even know really what all was said, but I heard.
Orders of it. That girl coming in hot.
Sorry, I'm stupid, lame, and shit. I'm over here painting rocks.
If she took a break, just apologize. A short video saying I'm sorry, not the excuses and bringing up Cappy's kids. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You don't bring up other people's kids.
Well, yeah, you shouldn't just lie and act like nothing either.
Right, and then like okay, we got to remember the seriousness of the words she said too,
right?
And that it's just like she's just being super dismissive. Like that should be a problem in itself. I'm sorry, but it should.
I'm sick of racist ass people. I'm sick of it. That's the same kind of people that try to say that George Floyd died from a drug overdose. Fuck these people. Fuck these people.
Yeah, I don't fuck with those people either. Sorry, I had to rush back to my mute button. Wanted to give you a backup on that one. Yeah, like George Floyd didn't die of a drug overdose.
I don't know why she didn't just keep it simple. If
I
she
don't
would
know
have just cut
either,
it off,
Lindsay.
it would have been fine.
You and B Tim were really helping her too. Like
because
you guys
then
were
she
like,
can't play the victim though, you guys. That's why. How is she gonna fucking play the victim if she just apologizes and moves on?
Yeah, if there was true accountability taken, there was a bunch of butts in the apology to begin with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if she took accountability, then there would be no victim.
You guys were throwing a life
under-
preservers. You know what I mean? You
I
were
was
throwing a
trying
life
to
preserver. She wouldn't
understand
take
her,
it.
you know. I was trying to figure out what did Cappy's kids have anything to
I
do with
actually was
anything.
too. I calmed myself down. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to talk to her like an adult.
Mhm,
And I asked her. I said, "What did you bring up my children have to do with?"
We never got an answer though.
It was just like she just runs right from one subject to the next, and it just doesn't make sense.
Word salad.
It's word salad, yeah. And you and Tim were like prepping her, like, "Hey, you know, people are gonna be mad for a while. It'll be okay. Just take accountability and call it a day." And you guys even told her not to like, you know, like panel and do videos and like just take a breather for a second and just, you know, take it in and, you know, just.
I would be upset too if I accidentally outed myself to YouTube to be a lying racist bitch. I'd be real upset too. But guess what? What's done is done, Buttercup. Suck it up. What's done is done. We see you. I see you. I won't forget. Bye.
She could have just quietly just took a break and came back.
Well, I told her she should just refrain from going
Breaks
into
don't good if you don't come back and take accountability and show change. And every time she steps away for a minute, she comes right back with the same shit.
Yeah. See, I don't know her history like that.
Me either.
Second verse, same as the first.
Sing
I
a
don't
little
know.
louder because it
I
all sounds worse. Bitch, I'm so sick of these bitches.
I don't know. I don't know if she's a. I don't think she's a racist because she just fucked up, and I think she just fucking slipped. Honestly, that's
You
what
know
I
what?
think.
I don't think you know her. I don't think you hang out with her. And I know I ain't sticking my neck out for nobody. And if you're over here dropping the M-bomb, I ain't okay with it, Tim. Sorry, not
Well,
She
sorry.
was
B-Tim,
repeating.
listen,
No,
but no, but
listen.
listen, B-Tim, when she explained her racist family, she said, "My family's a proper family," and they basically she called them proper for not believing in interracial marriage, which kind of struck a chord with me. I was just like, why would she say it like that?
Listen,
That
I
sounds
don't think
racist
she's
to
a
I
me.
get what
racist.
B-Tim's saying though.
I don't think she's a racist because she basically said something she regrets. And unfortunately, she doesn't just like, she does this word salad shit. She basically continuously just like doesn't just say the right thing. And she also kind of just elaborates and just kind of lies about things and doesn't help her case at all. And it ruins her. But it does, but not everything she says is a lie. She just
But
doesn't.
then she
Some of them
basically
just
said
don't.
that Cappy flustered her, and that's why she said it, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
That's not
then,
good.
then there's that. Yeah.
Me
You
of
know.
all people throwing shade. You know what?
That I've learned that that's why people got a problem with you voices because they feel like you're not allowed to speak on stuff that
Yep.
you.
And they can
Yeah.
go right on about their way. They can bend right over, and you know what they can do.
Yeah,
So
I mean, like
I
people
will
can
speak
call me
on what I
naive.
am.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I just like calling someone like people don't want to call Laura racist when she does a 30-minute fucking video actually saying the N word and all that stuff. But people are like jumping on this one. I'm just saying she slipped up. I don't see a history of her saying multiple racist things or doing multiple. When you show me a history of that, then I will jump on the bandwagon and say that she's a racist. But if she slipped up once, and just call them a racist because they slipped up, a terrible fucking mistake, disgusting. Yeah, but like, can we like
but
at least
I'm
be
not calling
fair?
her.
Let's
It's
make it clear
ignorance.
what you're saying,
What it
though,
is.
because you're saying
Can
she
I say
slipped.
one thing
But
to that?
what she slipped about was
We don't
like,
know
and
her. And
I
I'm sorry, was she slipping every time
Yes,
she lied?
agreed. We don't
The
know her.
content, the content of her character has already been shown through lies and stuff. I don't need to see more. I don't have benefits or doubts for strangers on YouTube,
We
Tim.
don't
Don't
know.
make
We don't
that.
know she's a
Who
racist. You could
uses
say
the
she's a
who
liar,
uses the
sure.
hard R? Who uses the hard R as an okay in conversation
I
nowadays?
just don't agree. I don't agree
No.
with painting people because
listen.
of one
Okay,
thing like that. I just don't. I'm sorry.
I don't feel like somebody's automatically racist because they're quoting somebody and they say the word. I agree with that, Tim. What you're saying. I think it's what she said. What followed that, which was making me kind of side eye. I'm just like, okay, like proper family. That really bothered me. Like, okay,
Yeah, it's
like,
not good. Yeah, but just to
and then
basically, I mean, you have to have a history. You can't just because then you really you water down the term of being a racist when you say like, I'm just sorry. The woman has to have a thing. Is she fucking an idiot for saying what she did? Absolutely. Is she an idiot for not taking accountability and actually doing all this dramatic bullshit? Absolutely. But can we like really just like go by behavior and not water down severe
I
accusations?
am
Because that
going
is
by her behavior because if she wasn't, she would come in so apologetic and absolutely in
people
tears.
have.
She would be
I
so
mean,
worried about.
listen.
Hold on, let me talk. She would come in absolute tears, apologizing for anybody she may have hurt if that wasn't her heart. She wouldn't be justifying shit, Tim. I'm sorry, we have to disagree. I just know because somebody who
That's right.
isn't that way and isn't full of hate is going to instantly be shattered at fucking doing something that idiotic.
Well,
Not
that's
trying to
you.
excuse it
Yes,
and bringing
ma'am.
up Happy's fucking kids.
She's very defensive, some people are saying. But you know what? We can disagree on that. I'm just saying I don't like using that term. It seems it has to be like a history of things. Like, just saying. It has to be a history of things. You have to see multiple things. I don't like when someone's
Oh, I want to debate this, but I'm afraid I'm going to look like the asshole, so I'm going to go ahead and mute again.
Yeah. Well, I mean, either or, anyone's going to be looking like the
I
asshole
just
on
think
both
she's
sides.
already proven the content of her character is poor and questionable at the very, very least. I just,
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not going to debate that one. Like, listen, I'm just like the word racist. I'm debating, not like she has lied in the past about
okay.
multiple
Can we,
things.
if I use the word disgusting, will that make it more acceptable?
Hold on. Nunya wants to know where the receipts are for her history of lies. Why are we not asking or providing that?
She can go back on Queen's panel where she admitted to lying herself. I'm not digging it out. I've already
They've
asked.
already asked.
It's out there, Nunya.
Everybody's
Trust
already
me.
asked her for receipts on Dolly stuff.
We
They've
have
been
right
asking her
here on
for
this
receipts.
panel
Yeah.
Months ago, back when coffee and true crime crazy lady with the bangs was around.
Yeah. But not
bangs.
Yeah, the bangs. Yeah.
She is the receipt. She said out of her own mouth that she exaggerated and made shit up because she was butthurt over what Dolly did. She said it herself.
Yeah, I'm not debating that point. Listen,
Yeah.
I'm not.
I was
I'm
telling
just,
Good Nunya. I
yeah.
was talking to the Good Nunya because her comment.
Yeah.
Well, she's done that a few times, and I see where that girl's coming from. She has gone and come back. The whole thing with Laura and her man and stuff, and the Dolly stuff. There's been a few where she's done something stupid, said something even more stupid, or at least lied. Obviously lied, because I don't think she ever brought receipts for anything that I've seen. And then on top of that, the whole racist stuff now, it just doesn't look good. And I see where that girl's coming from. And I see where B. Tim is coming from, just looking at a person and be like, hey, let's not
If it
pile
was
on right here,
Packless, if it
obviously.
was you, Packless, I would definitely err on the side of caution with B Tim. If it was B Tim, I would err on the side of caution. If it was Nunya, if it was Chasing, I can name a million people who have not shown me that they're disgusting people that I would give that benefit of a doubt to. But when you continuously show the content of your character is disgusting, I believe you. Bye.
Yeah, I know. I just think Tim's thinking, hey, we're better than that. It's kind of, and not that, it is
Oh,
what
I
it
am
is.
better than that. I am better than hanging out with liars and nasty ass people.
Well, yeah, for sure.
I know what you meant. I know what you meant.
Well, Bree Hannah
I
in the
love you,
chat
that
said that she was
I love you
using
too,
that
Papa.
word.
Fuck
Bree
that.
Hannah in the chat said she was using that word all day long, but not using the whole word. And then she got on Queen's panel and used the whole word. So I don't know if it's
Anybody
true.
with one eye and half a brain reads that 2-syllable word and knows they should insert something else besides reading it out loud. It's just sorry, not sorry, especially if you are one who is sensitive to the racial environment and make sure that they don't do things that are fucked up. Because people who aren't that way care enough to censor themselves.
Yes, and if
And
it's in
she
your
was
vocabulary, it's
saying-
just racist tendencies. If
No, and
that's
she
in your
was saying-
everyday vocabulary.
She was saying Perplex said what she thought and didn't control her mouth. And she was doing the same exact thing. I think, Cappy, you said it to her.
Good night. It's fair. I'll use disgusting. Sorry.
Yeah, no, she went
this.
from bad to worse, with the whole
Yeah.
attempted apology.
How many times do we read every day? How many times do we read things every day and say "are" instead of "grape" or "this" instead of "that"? Instantly replaced out of the sentence every single day. She does it on her true crime video. She can't do it on Queen's panel too.
I
What you
learned
trying to
it
do?
all day yesterday, that girl.
Bitch,
What you
Every
trying to
day.
in my real life, I say SANR all the time now.
You know what? But seriously, what you trying to do? Get Queen struck by dropping that word? Because if you said it in abbreviation every other time, but on this panel, what you up to? All of us can play that game, Avery.
That's what I was thinking.
And also, I just want to say, don't, I see this Heather Smith person, that person should be blocked. Don't put shit like that.
They are.
Yeah, that's not cool. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if it was done intentionally. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know her character well enough to make that
no,
judgment.
I was playing the devil's advocate. I don't truly think that, but if she thinks what Queen did isn't intentional, then hers must be. I'm being a bitch. My bad. Let me be specific.
Jones,
Sorry.
Even if it wasn't on purpose, if it's in her everyday vocabulary, that tells you something about a person. They might not be racist, but they have some tendencies there that, you know what I mean? It's.
Cappy,
I've
Laura
never
Lynn
ever
makes a
that's
really
never
good
come
point.
across my brain in my entire life, ever.
What was my good point?
Lorelai makes a really good point. So
What?
she read that receipt off, but she didn't show it.
So she kept the receipt she claimed she read off, but not the other. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I think Cappy was right though when she said that she probably heard it a month back when we were all talking about it. It got brought back up again. The whole
Right. And then just attached it to Laura because she wants to make sure people are mad at Laura. So she probably think I was going to go get mad at Laura for talking about my kids.
Yeah, like,
And this
hey,
is almost exactly what she did with Dolly when that girl got her to admit that she was angry and mad and lying.
And again, for some people in the chat, the reason why we're bringing this up is because she was basically alluding to, Cappy got her so flustered and blah, blah, blah. That's the reason why she said it. It just should have been like, I should never said that. My bad. I don't know why. You know what I mean?
And she brought up Cappy's kids. I mean, that's...
Well, and it was, you guys, it was the most vindictive thing ever. She admitted that she lied to get back at him because he hurt her and came at her. Is that like the girls who cry are? You make us all look bad when you play the victim and you're not. Own your shit.
Miss Too Lovely, they're talking about Avery, babe.
And I told y'all, I grew up with that word in the household. I do not use it. It's not a word I use. It's been removed from my vocabulary. It's no.
Loba, I don't think so.
Wait. Allie Joe said she wasn't reading shit. So what the fuck are y'all talking about? Was she reading it or not?
That's what she said recently when she just came. When did she say that? That was recently.
Well,
she
she's
said
just
something about reading it.
She just said it on her video.
That might be what it was.
So
but
let me guess, her story's changing again. Oh, just like all the last times, huh? No.
Hey, Queen, weren't we? Did you want to talk about something else? There was something else that we were going to address.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the uni stuff. Yeah, there was. Yeah.
Uh-oh. What's going on with uni?
Well,
I gotta blow dry my hair.
Here we go, Mom.
I love you, that girl. Thank you for having my back.
You just jump off here. We love you, baby. We'll see you later. Good Nanya, you're up here, babe.
Hey,
I just hopped up to clarify something real quick. When
What's
Avery
up,
was
bro?
on Jones and panel, she said when she said she was reading the receipts, she clarified and said like reading them from her head, like from the memory of the receipt. That's what caused her whatever. So that's what she was talking about when she said she was reading the receipt. Was like, you know how you like envision something in your head, and like
Damn,
you
that
can
was on
see
my
it later.
panel and I didn't
But
even know. Shit.
yeah, it was on. But it was on Jones's panel when she explained what she meant, because she said I was reading the receipt. That's why I said it. And then she caught it right behind it. It was like not reading it, but because I don't have it anymore. But like I was reading it, like seeing it in my head, and that's why so just saying she wasn't actually saying she had read it, like she had it and just didn't want to show it.
Does someone have their TV on in the background?
Yeah, somebody's got their TV
That
on.
was
It's
me.
not
I'm sorry.
Sal.
It's my son. He's in the room with me. Sorry.
Oh, you're okay. It's all right.
What happened with uni?
Let's
Well, hold on a
I'm
second.
not now. I'm gonna jump down.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hold on 1 second though before you get down. You were okay. Hold on. You were saying she was saying she had a receipt but didn't want to show it because I didn't see Jones inside.
No.
Real quick.
People in the chat, people in the chat were asking why would she say, because she said in her video, and she talked about it on Jones's live. So she says in there like she was reading from a receipt, and that's why she said the word, right? That was her explanation of it. But people are like, if she's reading from the receipt, why won't she just show it? But on Jones's panel, she explained that like she was reading from the receipt, like mentally reading and seeing the receipt that she had back then that she doesn't have now.
I think she used
literally
the word
reading it.
repeating actually. So
Some
technically,
Inception shit, man.
I don't know, man.
I mean, to me, there's no excuse for it. I don't care. To me, I have never in my life slipped up and said that word, which that's me. So, I understand everybody isn't like that. So for me, it's completely unacceptable. All the other stuff that we're talking about, like, to me, like, none of that, like, matters. I just think, like, and I put it in the chat earlier, you have an open panel, but an open panel doesn't equal bring all your F shit here. Why would I say F and then say shit? That was stupid. Anyway, don't bring all your F ish here, and don't bring receipts with you. Like, this is like the third or fourth time where, like, not to this extreme, but where like people have come with their, malarkey, and they don't come with receipts. They just spew. And like, to me, that an open panel, that's not what it means. You still got to come correct. And people questioning what you're doing doesn't mean that they're bashing you. We don't know you.
Mm-hmm.
So if we don't know you, then absolutely you're going to be questioned. That everybody should be. Just like me, I was just questioning that girl right now. She was like, she said it in the live last night. Okay, I know. I could go watch the live last night. I know I could find the receipts for that. You know what I mean?
It's months and months too, Nunya, from other stuff.
And that's fine. But to me, like, if we're talking about months and months, then we have to be willing to show, to point people in the direction of that. Because to me, it's not fair to question one person, but then not question others.
Mm-hmm.
No, I feel you. It all happened on this panel a couple times, so a lot of people.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh hell, another one.
Bye, Queen.
Bye, Nunya.
Bye, baby.
He brought you.
You can hang out though.
Yes, say you're welcome to stay up here if you want to.
And one of us should go get the link for that. I need to find. We'll find it. We'll find it, you guys.
The link for what?
Right. What do you mean?
The stream where the receipts of her lying in the past with the dollar thing when that girl called her out and had her admit to bullshitting.
Yeah, there's a few of them.
Oh, from before.
Yeah, because Nunya was saying, to be fair, have those receipts as well, because that's what we're preaching on, and I get it. I get what she's saying.
Now, why is he doing this on? I don't understand why he's doing this on a panel instead of reaching out privately first.
Well, and that's something. Okay, so there's a couple things. Yeah, there's a couple things I got to say about this. Why? Right, that's one of them. So why not come to me and privately and say, hey, those letters that JLR was sending them, they had whatever the fuck he said. I don't even know what in them about you or whatever. Just want to give you a heads up. No, I get a screenshot sent to me today that said, did you see this? And I'm like, see what? So then I read this and I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I'm like, what the fuck? It says, Queen B Esquire, just to inform you, JLR brought you up in the letter he sent my mother after he and Betty doxed them. The letter is pure harassment. So I wanted to inform you of this.
Mm-hmm. Well,
he goes on to say, I'll explain live. And if you want me to jump on your panel for a couple minutes or talk to you off air, let us know.
Hey guy, that should have been offered before you put it out here like this.
I can't with the self-important.
I'm so sick of it.
Why do you put Queen B Escobar? That's what I'm confused about.
Well, that's her name.
Tag.
If you have it under now, okay.
Yeah, she's just joking now because people say
Yes,
she runs
Queen
the
B
cartel.
Escobar. It's been Queen B Escobar for a while. You know what I mean? Since we were,
that was just Queen B.
No,
Yeah, we were
since
joking
I
about
was gonna say since fucking Betty said it, or
Yeah,
since Blair said it when they were Blair and somebody were talking shit about when Betty.
Good lord.
But anyways, this is kind of bullshit. Now, like I said, I was a little, I'm like confused. I'm like, wait, what the fuck is going on? What do you mean? Because first of all, why the fuck would you not come to me and be like, hey, JLR put this in here, or send me a screenshot or a picture of what the fuck you put in there, or you know what I'm saying, or even just a simple.
He ain't got content. Then
I mean, his wife could have reached out, Navy Techs could have reached out, like anybody. I just anybody that knew. I feel like, why the fuck would this?
Yeah, I don't think Navy knew about this.
Stream, and I'm just now finding out about the shit because I had no fucking idea until somebody sent me a screenshot.
Yeah,
so
you think your name is being mentioned by an insane person. You think, hey,
Right.
Queen, I got your heads up. This guy's mentioning
This motherfucker's mentally and fucking sane. And he's mentally not right in the fucking head, and he's mentioning me to your fucking mother. That's the fucking problem.
Yeah,
I don't think Navy knew about this. I think this is something he put on himself. I'm gonna ask Navy.
It reminds me of that Brian Koberger. No lie. There's something about
Well, I just
him.
got it right before I started this
Yeah.
live stream. That's why I put it in here because I was like, well, fuck, did he already go live about it? I don't even know if he fucking went live. I don't know if he showed the letter. I have no fucking clue what's going on. I just got
and
this.
Pecan said he's saying he won't show the letter till he talks to his lawyer, but yet he tags Queen in his community post and
Now,
does
why
a
the
whole
fuck would
ass
you even
live
say
on it.
anything? Right. Are you fucking
The
kidding
fuck?
me?
We don't fuck with you. I'm sorry. I'll stop.
Well, no, but
I've been trying to tell y'all.
Like, what the fuck? I don't
Does he, need
understand.
does he need a little talking to about receipts as well? Is that what we need?
I mean, it could be like, the thing is, I would say that if this letter is mentioning Queen, it could be a threat to Queen. I mean, it would be nice to get a heads up.
What is he mentioning? Did he just say, okay, she's calling me out with, she's, your son's talking to a criminal online? Did he say that, you know what I'm saying, he's involved with some criminal and bullshit going on? Like, what the fuck did he say? Is it important? Is it not important? What the fuck you mean?
Wait.
Well, obviously you don't need to know. He just needs to go live about it and get content. Get the fuck out of here.
Look at K. I can't say Chaos. Okay, I'm terrible at reading people's names. My apologies. Says he hasn't even seen the letter. His mama read it to him over the phone.
To get the fuck out of here.
Is that real?
Yeah, you gotta know. You gotta know if that's even real. That's coming from the chat.
Well, regardless,
I know that's not real. But
let's go see if Uni can pop up. Maybe is he live? He might be live.
Send maybe a message. I don't know if he's live. I'll check.
Yeah, because this is some attention. This is something weird. Like, I don't even understand. Because what I read is Queen Bee just to inform you, instead of in private on a live, JLR brought you up in a letter. Why the fuck? I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. I don't. Christ.
Because it doesn't make sense.
And he's been doing this a lot lately.
Hold on. I know there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way JLR is saying that he fucking likes me. There ain't no fucking way. That motherfucker hates me.
That's
Look,
not the
JLR B still says, though, listen, JLR doxed his mother, sent her a letter, and mentioned other creators. He also said he likes Queen.
Person's trolling.
There ain't no fucking way.
What?
I think they mean Uni says he likes Queen. I think that's what they mean. And if that's the case, he can like her all day long, but this is a content grab.
JLR.
Just like he tried to make heels into content. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
we don't do that to our team members.
We
don't do that to our team members. We do that to the tragedy pimps. We don't make our own team members content.
Listen, they both went after each other in that one, Johnson.
Oh, please. Come on now, Nick. Seriously?
That's what I saw.
Nick. Oh my God.
Let's just not.
Nick, he continued to go, like, okay, so they went at each other a little bit. The wife outed the DMs. It was addressed, and then he continued to go live. Like, she didn't go public with the information. I
don't agree on that. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you with not agreeing on exactly what you just said. Yes. Was that confusing?
I had to mute for a second.
He said, was that confusing?
The aftermath part. But it started off pretty rocky, is what I'm going to say. I freaking love heels. Heels the shit.
I just want to know what the letter is, because if you're mentioning other characters, can you please give the letter to Queen? That would be very nice. A copy, redact the address.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can redact your mom's information, your address, whatever. But I mean, I definitely
keep it private.
That letter.
If the attorney said not to show it to anybody, then he should have reserved talking about it.
Don't talk about it. I mean, if your attorney would agree with that, what Cappy says. If you got a letter and you're planning on suing, don't let the other side know your plans. Just don't make a community post and just simply be like, okay, well, I'm talking to my lawyer, and that's just I'm talking to my lawyer, or don't even make any don't mention anything. Just talk to your lawyer. That's all. Pretty much it.
Who's scolding you, Be Still?
Be Still's beans. Who's Be Still?
I don't know. They said I don't need to be scolded.
Who is Be Still? No,
I didn't say nothing, so I don't know.
Oh, let me see. No one's. Let me see. Scolding. I see. They liked Uni. Said Uni liked you. Jail is such a worm. Yeah, agreed. I wonder what someone's scolding him for.
He said not Queen, the other lady. I don't know. I'm not sure, baby.
Davey's gonna jump on Queen, okay?
Yeah, Jonesin said
okay,
that.
Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe he can kind of give us a rundown of what the fuck's going on here.
Yeah, my opinion is my opinion.
Dangerous. That motherfucker is, and I'm not saying he's dangerous as in like I'm scared of him, because Hell no. He's dead.
You're gonna bury him. You're gonna bury him with the mushrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Comes
you know
over.
what? No, listen, I'll take JLR mushroom
Bounced
hunting.
off from range 2.
That motherfucker fucking wants to go. I'll take his ass mushroom hunting.
Yeah, his last he's ever seen, buried under some mushrooms.
I just had a leaf in my hair.
Queen Willow wants you to run
Nice.
Avery's video again.
No.
He just came in.
Willow, you
You're gonna have to rewind it, Willow.
Yeah.
I just successfully changed the subject.
Yeah, please don't.
Good one, Cap.
Shit was getting intense in here, man. It was a little
I
much.
gave him a quick rundown when he
I
asked,
clipped that
and he
shit.
was like, "I want to see it."
What she say? Go fuck yourself. I clipped it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, like
you
she
did.
spoke really emotional, but yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's just kind of funny.
She
Not
felt a reason or a way for her own reason that maybe we might not understand. Everybody thinks so differently.
I mean, she might like have her own reasons of why she wants to lie. I get it.
I mean, well, she might not even know she
Kathy.
might not be realizing that she's a fucking liar.
I think that she just like when she
Compulsive
gets mad at
liars
somebody,
think they
just says
lie.
what. I think she just says whatever when she's mad at somebody. Because clearly, when she was mad at me, she started to lie too,
and exaggerates it, right?
And that's the shit that like Laura does that shit. You know what I mean?
That's
It's
not
a
good.
shame it's that thing.
She kind of likes to jump up and insert herself in a certain.
Oh, you remind me about
situation,
Laura. One moment.
Is what I
Beats on the streets. Avery told I don't know who she was talking to, but somebody on the panel to go fuck themselves.
Yeah, she's definitely
Queen, I think.
emotional. Not a smart move.
Cappy.
What's up?
I said, I didn't think she
All right.
fucking you were Cappy.
Oh, okay.
Thing.
This is the Laura segment. Laura, you said, B Tim, watch this. I got so many people watching me on Kick. You have 66 people, ma'am. So continue.
Jen isn't here on panel.
Yeah, continue on Kick.
I've never.
Hold on, what'd she say to you, B Tim? She said something to you?
Well, what happened was I heard someone like someone does someone had a huge Kick following, like 300K subs, and they just told people to watch random people. So she got a lot of people watching her, and she kept on screaming, "B Tim, do you see this?" I didn't see it because I don't watch her, so I didn't know.
Are you serious? She did that?
Yeah, someone was telling me this. So now I came back to Kick and I looked at her views. And she's talking about Avery and she's got 66 people. So
maybe that's nice.
Because nobody knows who Avery is. Like, why couldn't she talk about something else to hold those 300 strangers? You know what I mean?
Yeah, they got she got 10 subs basically from all those people. Congratulations.
God, I'm not gonna let off that bitch as long as she's on YouTube. I swear it's my mission.
That's your price.
It's
That's your
my
enemy.
mission.
She's straight Navy says he's got to jump back. Like Boston says, Navy's coming up to explain.
Yeah, he's in the backstage.
Okay, so
do I need to
he's in the
jump through that
backstage.
room? I can't see.
Oh, we have room. Yeah, Navy's coming.
Why is Navy?
Because
I like
the rock star that is Uni can't show up.
I guess, yeah.
No, I just got me and Navy talk.
Well, you don't know if Uni's around. So to be fair, he might.
Yeah, to be fair, I reckon we can do that. We can do fair. That's true.
I'll be fair today. I'll be fair.
I'll just mute because I ain't got nothing nice.
Just this one time, I'll be a little fair.
Stop the cap.
And I'll mute too, because I probably be a smart ass.
Yeah, stop the Cappy. Queen,
Navy's
Navy's in the back. Yeah, I like Navy. I don't have a problem with Navy.
I like Navy. I love Navy. I love his.
Yeah, I have no problem with Navy. I'm just making a joke on.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. My little one got a splinter. I'm sorry. I had to get it out. It was over here just having a hell of a time. All right.
Oh, I hate splinters. My daughter always gets splinters.
Oh, God, it was terrible. She was over here having a fucking fit. But, Navy, you're up here, baby. You're on the panel.
Hey, Navy.
Can you hear us?
Y'all. What's going on?
Okay. All right. Can you promise me one thing, Navy? Don't say fuck you to us. We've already had someone else do that. So
somebody
I
just
don't even
writes
know. I don't even know what's going on. Like I got told. So Boston comes and hits me up in DMs like, "Hey, come on panel." I was like, "Well, for what?"
just look at the screen. And that's the question. That's pretty much the situation.
Give me a second.
So I got a screenshot, which was this, and it says at Queen B Escobar, which is my tag. It says, just to inform you, JLR brought you up in the letter he sent to my mother after he and Betty doxed them. The letter is pure harassment, so I wanted to inform you of this. I'll explain live if you want me to jump on your panel for a couple minutes or talk to you off air. Let us know. Uni. So did he do a live? Did he do a live on this? I guess I'm just kind of curious as to why nobody hit me up privately and said, hey, this is pretty serious. He's already doxed the piss and fucking shit out of me and my kids, and so has Betty, and it's been pretty fucking serious. So I was just kind of curious, like, what the fuck's going on? Did he already do a live on me or a live about this and not tell me? Like,
all right. So here's the deal. He did a live on the fact that JLR sent his mother a letter about him. All right. This I don't know about. The fact that he tagged you, I have no clue. Like, I've been around doing like a bunch of different things
I didn't
today,
think you knew about
so I had no clue that he tagged you in anything. So
yeah, this is the first I'm hearing that I was ever. See, I knew he said that
didn't.
JLR had doxed him and that they were playing PayPal games and they were playing fucking cat mouse games with him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I knew about that. And I knew he said that, he had been doxed. I guess I had not seen it like posted publicly. So like, I kind of like was listening, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was kind of listening as I could, but when I got this screenshot and this is the first I've heard of it, I mean, I'm saying I knew that he said he got this, that they had gotten some letter or whatever, but this is the first I've ever heard that I'm involved in it or that he put my name in it, that it had anything to do with me at all.
As far as I know, as of right now, there was nothing involving you in it. And I don't know anything about that. So I knew, so what happened is that the whole thing with JLR, he had sent him like the PayPals and all this kind of stuff, right? And
yeah, see, I knew about that.
He sent a letter to his mother, right? Talking about him. Maybe he missed when he was doing his community aspect, like Uni's a bit ADD, right? Maybe he missed what he was trying to do. I guarantee you, I don't think it had anything to do with you because I've heard nothing about you in the entire day, right?
Yeah, that's why it kind of threw me off because I hadn't heard no lives, and I was like, "What the hell?" And it says 37 minutes ago, but I don't know when it was taken.
As far as I know, he probably. I want Queen. I'm gonna tell you something. Uni, I love the man to death, but when he goes to type stuff, depending on where he's typing it from, he mistypes a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, I was gonna say because it's got this. It says JLR goes stop.
Trust me, if it is somebody, because he loves you to death, right? If he wanted to do something about you, like I would have known.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe
yeah, because it says on here JLR goes stocktastic, but it says rock a lot 141 watching, which means this is a live stream. He's not tagged here.
Yeah, no, I guarantee you this.
So that's why I thought he was live about. Well, because it's got my name tagged to it and it says he was live. Yes, so I was like, well, fuck, is this live about, is this fucking got
no, I know. And he probably mistyped something. Like I wasn't there when he did it, but I guarantee you something. If it was something tagging you because like Uni loves you to death, right? He would not have done something without telling me first, right? I'm his co-host. I'm his like number one.
How is that mistyping though? I don't understand. He's directly tagging her and saying just to inform you.
I'll have to find out what happened, but I cannot. I guarantee you this: he's not going to tag Queen Bee without letting me know what's happening because we go on live together, right?
And Navy, you didn't know anything about Queen Bee being in a letter or anything like that. He didn't talk about that.
No. So the letter, I can explain the letter 100% right now, right?
Yeah.
There was a letter that JLR sent to Uni's mother, right? And it was basically a tattletale from JLR telling his mother, Jason Smith, which this is a name he's put out there before, like everyone knows. I'm not doxing anything about him, right?
Right.
Is Jason is saying things about me, not liking women, and I don't like him doing this. Stop him from doing this. That was the letter. It was on his live stream. It was on his kick stream tonight, right? Had nothing to do with you. I have no idea why it tagged you, but I can find out. Queen.
Yeah,
He said her
he said he
name. He
brought
said
up
her
Queen
name
in the
was
letter.
on it.
That's what's weird.
No, he didn't. It
Yeah, he did.
was a little bit literally about Uni.
No, he didn't say it was about her. He said her name was listed along with other names.
Oh, well, then I can find out about that. But that was nothing that we talked about tonight. So,
Yeah, that's what he said tonight. I didn't see anything but the live.
So I can find out what was said, but as far as I know, the letter had to do with JLR talking to his mother about Uni.
Right. And he said there were
about him.
names listed on it. I don't remember but I know he said in Queen Bee was listed.
That may have been what it is, but I wasn't there. So I need to go find out about that. But if that was true, then maybe he's tagging you because he's letting you know that JLR is like sending letters. I don't know.
Yeah, because and that's my biggest thing is like that's creepy as hell. Like, is he? You know what I'm saying? Is he? If he's sending letters with my information in them to people's families, I need to know. That's serious fucking information. I need to
No,
copy
He didn't say.
yeah.
He didn't say information. He just said your name was part of a list of other names on the letter. Like at the end.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna get some information right now. I'll get some intel because I got people like tagging me all over.
I can hop down and give up a panel square. And then
I can
okay.
too.
I'll come back in a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, you're trying to get out of this, aren't you, Voices? Okay.
No, I'll stay.
Bitch, I'm here.
Honestly, I was just gonna give up a panel square. If you need,
I don't know what dumb fuck's trying to sign me up for kick, but you better fucking quit.
Better stop.
It's a growing platform, Queen. Why don't
I
you
know.
want to go
Look,
to
I
Kick?
just got I just got an email about it. It said like somebody trying to sign up for like 15 fucking times. I'm dead.
So I'm getting like active intel right
JLR's
now.
mad.
The JLR's mad, right? He's like, I'm getting DMs right now.
Laura.
Did JLR
should
sign
honestly-
Hold on, maybe he's getting
as
information
far as
right
I
now,
know,
guys.
as far as I know, everything I've been told, you were not in the letter. So I don't know why he did this, but I will talk to him, right?
Yeah, he made
about
it a
why
kind of
he
a.
tagged you. But
He said it in the live.
I know, and now I ask him about that because I don't know about it because I wasn't there. So
Do you know who signed the letter? How does he know it's from JLR though?
It's not Navy's fault, guys in chat. So
Oh, I know.
No,
Oh,
it's
I
not
thought you were talking
Navy's
to me.
fault. I like Navy. He's got a good voice.
By the way,
Oh,
Queen,
thank
can
you
you
very
make a
much.
Kick account so you can just get more people watching you than Laura just to merely piss her off?
I'm
Just
gonna
so
be
you
a hot
can
tub boy
just
soon.
kick them.
It was handwritten, and it was
Oh, I bet you it
from.
was,
They said
yeah.
it was from JLR. So
If you show me the letter, I can tell you whether it is or not. Just the handwriting. See, that's
Oh,
what
really,
he's on
Keels?
probation for, is for writing a handwritten
Yep.
lawsuit. And they took his DNA off or his fingerprints off of it.
So I'm over here because I don't want any issues between Queen Bee and Uni, right?
I mean,
I appreciate you coming up, man.
I appreciate it too. There's
'Cause
no
I know for a
issues
fact that he would
between.
have talked to me about this. If any, you know what I mean, Navy would have reached out to me if he kind of knew, this
If
was
I had
going
known
on.
this was happening and I saw this, I would have reached out to Queen Bee herself.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I
there
think
you go.
Queen's like handling it pretty calmly because if this was like, for instance, let's say Queen did the other thing and says, I got a secret letter from my mom, which is kind of laughable that he wrote to his mom. It's like, okay, you're telling on his mom now about this guy. He's making you that mad. You're telling his mom.
Well, and I don't know what this whole aspect of Queen Bee being involved in all this kind of stuff. Like, I have no clue. Like, I literally was, doing other stuff today. I was like, I'm literally getting ready to drop a video on some other stuff happening in the community that I made. I spent all day with my girlfriend making this video.
Wait a
I have
minute.
no
You
clue
wasted
about
your
it.
time with real life? I can't
Say it
believe
ain't so.
I know, right? I know.
Shut up, Tim.
How
You
we
need to put
ever?
that letter in a plastic bag with the envelope and everything. Just seal it up.
Well, my thing is like JLR. Apparently, he is that thin-skinned. I've never met somebody that
Yeah,
thin-skinned
I
on the
don't think
fucking YouTubes.
he's just intimidating. I don't think that's what they always do. I mean, they do it to everybody. They write letters, they write emails. He's not going to come to anybody's house.
And the thing was, like, you talked about this before.
You fucked up quick.
Like, explain this to me, right? So you're this like big badass fucking YouTuber, right? you're this media guy out there exposing things and looking at things, all right, and someone on the internet says some things you don't like, and you tattle to his mama.
Yep.
Yes.
That's what they do.
And
It
y'all,
is
and
pathetic when you put it
listen,
that way.
hey, y'all seen him not going to somebody's house? He went to JT's daddy's shop in Florida.
Yeah.
Well,
So
my
he
thing is this.
will
So,
go real life on somebody.
well, my thing is this: is that so as much as I make fun of him like tattling to Uni's mama about what he's done, it is also a threat because now
Yes.
he knows her address, right? It is a fucking threat.
Yeah.
JLR needs to be back in goddamn prison.
Well, if you save that letter and you can get somebody to pay attention to you, he's still on probation. And
Well,
that is
no, and I've
exactly
talked to
why
Uni
he's
about
on
this.
probation.
I told Uni about this. He's going to contact his lawyer, and they're going to contact his fucking PO, right? Because this is a veiled fucking threat.
Yeah.
It's not about when BHB was like, well, all he did was ask him for an interview with 4 of his family members that no one knew existed, right? It's not a fucking interview. It is a veiled fucking threat, and this is the continued threat that is happening.
Yeah, he has no reason to write to Uni's mother. So
Fuck
it is a threat.
Exactly.
Fuck no. I tell you what, that fucking you know what, JLR, if you're listening right now, Bubba, DM me. I'll give you my address. You come here. I guarantee you'll be the last goddamn place you come to.
He's not going. He's probably just going to post on his community post or Facebook thing your address.
He might hide in your bushes. That's about it.
Yeah, he's not going to actually show up.
Come find it. Come find it because I guarantee you, I'm not afraid of your ass. Come here.
Yeah, Jones, when he went to Jim Terry's, I think he thought Jim Terry owned that business. It was funny because I was watching it with.
Well, it's because it's his dad's, and so
Yeah,
it says
yeah.
his Jim Carrey on it, and he, immediately thought it was his.
Yeah.
But when he goes up there, he starts talking shit.
Queen,
so
I'll find out why you posted that the way he did.
Yeah,
Like,
would
I
you
don't
and then
know.
let me know or have him pop up?
I'll DM you or let you know what's going on. But I didn't know. Like Boston hit me up and was like, "Hey, come on, talk about this," and I have no clue what happened. So
Navy, somebody's requesting you to go back to Discord.
Who? What? I'm sorry. I'm
What
not watching.
Sorry,
I'm
that
not
was
watching
me and
internet
Queen
right
talking at the same time. Go ahead, Queen.
No, it's okay, baby. Go ahead, baby. I didn't miss.
I was just saying somebody was requesting him to go back to Discord.
Okay.
Like one of your friends, I think.
And Queen Shit back chat, none yet said the video you're looking for. The timestamp is 12:12.
They're saying dude
I
need to come
clipped
back
it
to
and put it in
Discord.
the DM.
LOL. Navy didn't get come up here to get called or anything. No, and nobody did that. He just came to bring some clarity on what's going on. So
Yeah, Navy's
for
good.
the trolls in the chat, chill.
Yeah, y'all chill out on
Give
Navy.
me a second. Give me a second.
He's
Let
good
me
people.
bring up the YouTubes. Like I answered the.
Wait a minute. I got to make sure he's good people. What's your feelings on chickens, Navy?
Whoa. He
They
likes
taste
them.
real good.
Well, now he's not good people.
What about fresh eggs? What's your opinion on fresh eggs?
Oh man, you can't beat like brown eggs.
There you go.
Can't beat them.
Boom.
Can't beat them.
Done.
Jones, the other day my husband said if we had an incubator, he said if we had an incubator and a rooster, he said you would never let me eat an egg again. I said yes.
Yeah. Ooh.
I'm gonna get me an incubator.
They're not that expensive. I don't think. All right, Navy. May God have mercy. See ya. Whoa, the Holy Spackle.
What is going
on? Ain't nobody
She
coming
says
for
she's your
him.
co-mod. I'm a mod over there too. Is she? Is cool? I'm trying to figure out who this is.
What
No, I know. Spackle's good people.
Yeah, I feel like
I
she's
vouch for her.
saying.
It's fine. Like
I feel like she's saying you're getting a lot of shit over here. Is what I feel like.
I don't think so. Like here's the deal. I've been over here a couple times, and I love the people over. I love the Hive and all this kind of stuff. I'm a member of the Hive.
The Hive loves you, Navy.
Well, thank y'all very much.
I think the chicken question was a little too intimidating. I'm sorry, Navy. That was too much.
Look, no lie though, my mail person didn't drop off my motherfucking package today because the chicken was in the front yard.
Spackle, we're good. Like Spackle, we're good. We're good.
You were scared of the chicken?
I guess so. I'm
Guard
pissed,
looking.
man. I needed that package Wednesday. Shit.
A lot of people are missing
So,
packages and missing deliveries.
so
They better
can I say
not.
something
That's
real
got my
fast?
blueberry lemon cake. Go ahead, Navy.
Phoenix says, I'm just pissed at Uni. Why are you pissed at Uni?
Because he keeps using clickbait titles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Misinformation, clickbait, thumbnails.
Jeez, I'm getting fucking hit up all over goddamn place.
Well,
And
not
the-
really.
And
The
then
chickens.
and then says it's just him mistyping, that kind of stuff.
But I don't
Today
really know too
tracking.
much. I mean, like, I don't have an issue with Uni. I watch his stuff, you know what I mean? But, that was not, you know what I mean? Like, if my name was mentioned in a letter by a crazed maniac in Florida, I'd like to know what he said about me. Like, is he going to, does he know where I live? Is he going to try to murder me or go to my house or try to send
Yeah, he's
people?
not going to do any of that.
Well, I know that. I'm just saying. I mean, just like an example. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know who this crazed maniac guy who basically travels the country and just basically stands in front of, like, crime scenes.
He's the only person in the last 20 years that writes longhand letters. So it's pretty obvious it's him.
All right, y'all. I would love to stay over here and talk to y'all because I love Queen, y'all being around here. My girlfriend is requesting an audience. So
You'll go give her that audience, brother, if you know what I mean, all right?
yes, sir. Yes, sir, I will.
Give her that
Give her a high five for me.
Oh, Lord.
Jeez.
I'll have a great night. And
Yeah,
I tell you
do
what,
it,
all
Boston.
the love to Queen Bee and everybody and y'all.
Take it.
Like B Tim and fucking, Boston. Love you guys. I will see y'all later.
Bye, Navy.
Thank you for coming out, dude.
Boston, do it.
Bye.
Give me that.
Yeah, it's just. Oh my God.
Later, Navy. Sorry I didn't get a chance
Johnson,
to.
you are.
What? Do it.
You are filthy-minded.
filthy-minded.
She is a dirty girl.
Boston
Even her
usually
chicken,
does
even
it
her
with me. Get the fuck out of here.
Even her chicken is getting weird, humping on the ground. Who do you think she's getting that from? The damn chicken's getting is corrupted.
That ground that dick.
Oh my
chicken is
God.
getting corrupted.
I got this pulled up here. Hold on. Did you just say something about a dick?
She said,
Yeah, she did.
Damn, Johnson over here.
Give
Okay, you
my
talking
dick.
about shit.
Come get this dick.
You talking like shit. You talking like Laura, and I know you need it.
Oh no!
You start talking like Laura. We know you need it, babe. All right, here.
I'm
This
so
is
stoned. It's okay.
Okay, this is what you guys said. You said timestamp 12:12. Is that right?
That's what Nunya said.
Okay, none. Okay, so shit. I got it 11:36. We'll just play it there. How was that? Oh, I'm gonna turn some volume up.
You can bet your ass I'm going to talk about it. Okay. Now, what they're trying to do, and social media as a whole was a lot smaller, even though it was massive. And that is, and I just had to submit because every time JLR's name is in my stuff, it gives me a yellow sign, and it gave me a yellow sign. I just requested the review.
I'm not used to seeing his face this big because I'm on my desktop.
You better pause it a whole bunch of times.
Jesus, Cappy.
Trouble.
He ain't gonna.
Happy, no, please don't torture us any more than need be.
What I'm trying to get to is I did the video. It'd been like maybe 2015, 16, and 17. No, it wasn't 17. It was before 17 when I had first encountered JLR, and it was Gabby Petito. See, I've started to realize some things since I started to do my documentary.
Okay.
I didn't know he was doing a documentary.
And Gabby Petito was 2021, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was on Netflix. He was on a Netflix documentary for a couple minutes. I can't remember what case or what it was about. Oh no, it was about the Britney Spears thing. I think it was a Britney Spears conservatorship. I can't remember.
Okay, we're at 12:03, I think. So she said 12:12. We're getting to this. Okay.
Molly was mentioned. Molly Go Lightly. There were names there that I don't even know what the hell it was. Like I'm sitting there listening to because I haven't picked up this letter and looked at it because I don't live there. I'm not there. But
Might have been right before that.
So it mentions Molly Go Lightly,
Right.
and that's and just a few other people on there.
And your name.
I'm guess I'm one of them.
Yes.
And look,
And it might
Navy's
be
not
right
on that
before
show,
that.
so he doesn't even know this is going on. If you can see,
Because he mentioned like 3 or 4, and then he says yours is on there. So just a little bit.
James, unless he's going to just sit and do some content, if he's out there doing anything related to missing people, tragedies, or anything else, you can bet your ass I'm going to talk about it.
Yeah, we all. I mean, that's
what we do.
Yeah.
Okay.
No blame there.
Now, what they're trying to do, and I say there as in, and it's pretty funny because in the letter that JLR sent my family member to their home, no, not my home, their home, he listed names of YouTubers.
That's so weird. JLR, what the fuck are you doing?
he's a weird motherfucker.
Leave this man alone.
Well, leave his fucking parents alone.
Or-
Dude, stop being a fucking freak. You wouldn't want people fucking with your parents or Betty's parents or anybody the fuck else. Now cut it out.
And anybody thinks this is bullshit, I don't think he would come on here saying, you know what I mean? That's just my opinion, but I think he's 100% telling the truth.
Well, you have a right to your own opinion, bud.
Yes, you could call them YouTubers. Betty was mentioned, Bullhorn Betty. Molly was mentioned, Molly Go Lightly. There were names there that I don't even know what the hell it was. Like I'm sitting there listening to, because I haven't picked up this letter and looked at it because I don't live there. I'm not there. But I
so far just Betty and Molly.
Yeah, he says Queen Bee because that's where I heard it.
Brought up.
There
So I know some
right
of you
there.
guys watch Queen Bee. I know Nick watches my show. By the way, I haven't seen him in a while. Nick, you need to get up here and hang sometime, bro. We miss you. I know I haven't.
I've had COVID. Sorry, bud.
So
it was right.
So basically, that's. Yeah, I just heard him say
okay.
the Queen Bee or whatever. I
didn't hear
heard
it.
him
Oh,
say
okay.
it. Yeah.
So he mentions you with the squirrels on the ground, which is weird.
Yeah. That was
But he's
odd.
probably trying to throw people off. Oh, it mentioned Bullhorn Betty and Molly, so it can't be JLR. If that is a handwritten letter, it's JLR. And they do.
Oh, I hope it is, and I hope it's enough to send his ass the fuck on back.
Yep.
Just so he's playing
Well, that
fucking
is
games with people's
why.
families.
Yeah, that's why he's on probation. I mean,
it is.
Yeah, he hand wrote that they had to go through testing his handwriting and yeah. So
Allie says he says more. Queen
about Queen Bee.
Yeah, Allie Joe.
Oh, does he?
I just remember he didn't really
I
say
don't think
much.
I don't think he's necessarily lying. I just think the way he
Oh,
went
he says
about
he's
putting the
lying.
Should
information.
have asked Queen. He should have talked to Queen behind the stage. I 100% agree.
Absolutely, that's my biggest problem.
Yeah, I really wish he would have came to me privately and been like, hey, this is what's going on, just to give me a heads up so I know. I mean, I got family and shit too I got to worry about. You know what I mean? I got shit I need to, if there's something going on, I need to be fucking prepared. That would be, I would do the same if I got a fucking letter and it pertained to him or my parents did or anybody the fuck else, you know, which my parents ain't here, you know what I mean? But if anybody, if it came down to it, I'd have reached out to him or Navy text straight from the motherfucking jump right then and there. I wouldn't have came live and said, hey, I'm going to go live, tell everybody live. And then if you want me to come to you privately, I will.
I remember Navy didn't know anything about it.
Like, I don't get down like that. What the fuck you mean?
It
Navy
almost
didn't
makes
know
you.
anything about it.
It almost makes you wonder if that's just part of being a creator sometimes is because you're always looking for content and it's like you got to step outside of your creator mindset and think, would I want my shit put out here like this?
Exactly.
Especially when it's a partner.
Right. About it. She could have.
And that's why I try to be really fucking considerate on what I put out about who and what I say. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It wouldn't take away from him still doing the same exact thing, but talking to her first.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. It could have distorted his vision. Maybe he didn't step outside of that creator mindset. And
Yep,
sometimes
very
you
well.
need to.
I
Depending on
don't
when he
think
got
he
the
did
letter
it
too.
viciously.
Oh, I don't think so either. If his mom read him off the letter, you know, like an hour before a show, you know, there's so many things that could be out there. But he 100% should have talked to Queen before going live. And just period.
You got a super sticker. Shut up, B10.
Yeah, I always see that lemon guy. I always think of like lemon grime, that Adventure Time
Bee's
thing.
main bitch.
But I don't know.
Remember, everybody had those names. Queen Bee's bitch. Queen Bee's number 2 bitch. That one night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's mean. I think I don't know what I fucking think. How about that?
Oh wait
You
a
don't
minute.
think who's mean? Navy's not mean.
No, I think they're talking about Uni. I love Navy.
It's a Mood says there's a Middle Eastern country Vinici has played, and they think JLR is the most scariest man alive.
What?
What?
People in India are obsessed with JLR.
Why?
I don't know. There's like a ton of videos about JLR from India.
Well, that's probably where he's getting the views. Like India's like a growing in YouTube. They're like the biggest like growing demographic. Like this is what he should do. Like if I was JLR, I would like start like just do true crime in India. Just go there and just travel around India.
You think that turd can learn that language? Come on,
He
man.
doesn't have to learn. He
He
just needs to
doesn't
get
have to. They're obsessed with him.
Yeah,
He
let's
just
get a
goes stand there.
translator. Yeah, we'll go with a translator. The thing is, he hates crowds, so that's gonna suck for him if he goes to
He's
India.
on probation. He can't leave the country.
Well, after he's up from probation, he can go to India. And it'll be India's problem. I'm joking. That was a joke. That's India's.
I can't figure it out. Like when
Was you talking to me?
B. Tim's going to be deported.
Oh,
JLR
he
next.
said there's a creator in India that covers him. That's probably why.
See, like, go to India, JLR. Get the fuck out of the United States. They love you, India.
Go do your thing, boo boo.
I wonder why.
I don't know. That's weird.
Because he's such a con artist, they're fascinated because that's what they talk about. Or
Because
like
he doesn't blink.
Yeah, they probably think.
Yeah.
What if
But nobody-
this is
American.
he's fallen more under the alien aspect for me at this point because why? Why would India be obsessed with him?
It is weird.
Wow.
Let me look. Maybe like they think he's like some sort of reincarnation of something. I don't know.
Or maybe he's done something.
It's the way he eats
has something to
pizza.
do with them. Maybe he was in prison with some,
Maybe he's just so weird that like, who the fuck? Well, this is people from America? Holy fuck.
And he's a
Look,
reporter.
voices.
It says it on his act.
Independent thinkers said voices coming in with the common sense. Thumbs up.
Look
at that. We are leaps and bounds, people.
I mean, like Ganesha is an elephant that has no body hair. Maybe I'm joking. But like maybe they think he's like an elephant.
Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. I was dotting.
I was doing that last night. Go ahead, Queen. Sorry.
So I have a big ass like Ganesh elephant tattoo from my hip to my knee.
What?
Really?
Yeah, it's all black and yeah.
I'm gonna need
like,
to see it.
All right,
Pretty
Austin.
sure it didn't happen.
Bitch, I got you right now. Look, I got you right now.
Am I allowed to ask to see it too?
No.
So you have the remover of obstacles on your leg. That's the god of the removal of obstacles.
That's really actually kind of fucking cool.
That is cool. Yeah, I'm jelly. I want a fat thigh tattoo.
I got big old thighs. I need a tattoo on mine.
Johnson, let's go get tattoos together.
Oh my
all
god.
virtually, we all go to
No.
our own tattoo parlor.
I'm getting a giraffe up my leg.
No.
Well,
absolutely
Johnson
not.
only lives like very, very, very.
Tim, we were asking you.
Yeah,
I wonder
I'm
if Dolly
telling
has
you.
a turtle tattoo right around his, and that's
Always in the back.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't
yeah,
let Ellie up.
Ellie's in the back.
Envision
Beat
it,
Tim, beat Tim, and let Ellie up.
Don't let Ellie up. She's just too crazy for this
I'm
panel.
not in control. Yeah,
Yeah,
you better be
well.
glad I don't have that button.
Yeah, I would have been kicked already.
Yep.
I
I let you back up though. Don't say it like I
that's
didn't
true.
let you
That's true.
Ganesh era one. I need to look up what one of those are. Hold on.
That's the god. That's the elephant-faced god. It's like a 3D.
That's scary looking.
Yeah,
with like 10 arms.
No, it doesn't have 10 arms. It has 4 arms.
That's so fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's you can just type in like Ganesh,
Okay.
Ganesha,
Ganesh.
the Indian
Ganesh.
god, and you can see the
Spell it.
elephant-headed god. It's Ganesha.
I love Ganesh.
Ganesha.
He's like
Or
the
Ganesha.
remover, but he also like gives obstacles and then and also
Kind of like that. Kind of gives
Hey,
like
Ellie.
that's
Hey.
kind of like explains Queen Bee's channel a little bit.
It
Removes
kinda
obstacles
does.
and puts obstacles in place.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's
Koala.
like both. I always thought that was interesting that he just puts them and removes them, you know?
Yeah,
Ellie,
exactly.
can I ask you a question? Were you on shrooms last night? You were on Skips like 6 a.m.
Me? No, I wasn't shroomed last night. How could I be talking?
She's
on
got
the
a
phone
crush
Scout?
on Scott.
Very true. Very true.
No,
I
she
like
doesn't.
Scout.
I
You
seen
follow her up there.
I seen her up there. She talks to him for hours, and she's just in love with
She
him.
just gets stuck talking to him. Like you got, we all get stuck.
I
know,
watch.
B Tim, you get
I
stuck
watch.
places.
No,
I see you.
I tuned in like 3-4 different times to listen and whatnot. I was like going, popping around and whatnot.
I like when he like monologues. He discusses like various
very
topics.
intelligent.
So I like that.
Yeah, I was like learn a lot, and from you guys, that's what I like. That's what I was talking to him about last night. Like how much we learn on YouTube, even with all this drama stuff. It's like you learn how to be, how to act, how to like not be, how to not act. There's like so many lessons that we could.
Skep literally just comes in the chat. Not true, Tim. I pay her to come up. Did you guys watch Savage's parody yesterday?
Oh my god, it was tits.
Oh my god, Woman Pirate killed it.
I mean,
yeah, I mean, I
Yeah,
really
like-
thought that was like Tiffany Marie for a moment, to be honest.
I
with you.
did too.
I was like, is that Tiffany Marie? Like, what the hell is hell freezing over? Is Savage like now gonna let like Tiffany Marie on our panel? I was like, what the fuck? And then I saw the fake Benny Keys, and I was like, okay, this is a skit. And then I realized that was Paloma. It took me like 2 minutes. It took me like I say like a minute or two to figure out it was Paloma.
It did look like that girl. It looked just like TM.
Yeah, like honestly,
I think she had the
really
same
good.
shirt on too.
She had the same clothes.
Yeah.
She's
You don't
really
like it,
good at
Jonesy?
acting. That Paloma, like remember when she had bullhorned on the show?
Don't say Ellie wouldn't do such a thing. Ellie has totally done shrooms.
Oh yeah.
Ellie is a corrupted figure.
Who's taught me about shrooms than anybody I've ever known?
She does the devil's weed and shrooms. And
Yeah.
she's corrupted.
It's nothing chemical, only natural. If anything, you know what I mean?
Yeah, plant
Like no
chemicals
LSD.
come from plants.
But
Yeah,
people
I
do
know.
that.
You're
People
corrupted.
microdose that too,
Oh, now you know about microdosing? Okay.
Yeah, I've tried
Okay,
it.
Ellie.
Actually. I have. I tried it. Like
Oh, you tried that microdosing, huh?
I did.
Anything else you want to do?
No, I shouldn't tell anybody on here what I'm doing.
Anything else? Any other? Jones, is your dad still in the chat? Can we get her arrested?
Koala.
Totally, like it's
Ellie's
totally
a shaman, they say.
legal. It's legal.
All right.
It's legal and and it's used for like depression in like certain states. It's like there's research. You should look into it, Tim. Google it.
Dig in that hole.
Google it.
Dig in that hole, Ellie. You're gonna going to jail now. We're gonna send. Where's Cody Jones? We're gonna get you arrested. And take it to the big.
I mean,
house.
I got it from somebody on Instagram.
Snitches get ditches.
Yeah.
Snitches get stitches, not ditches.
Well, sometimes you don't get to get stitches. You get to get ditches.
That's gonna be clipped, that's gonna be like a clip channel. It's gonna be like Voices has threatened death to beat him. Exposed. And it's gonna be like just put like just with
I've definitely said way worse than that on
You're
this
gonna be clipped. And it's gonna be like put towards the end, like of some like Voices exposed, like fucking Taboo's gonna make a third video on you.
Oh,
She's gonna
Christ,
put like
here we go. Don't even encourage that. Don't say that.
Tim, you son of a gun. It's gonna be on the next one. I know it.
Tim, I'm gonna start throwing my pretty rocks that I've been painting at you.
Yeah,
oh my god, that'd be hilarious. On the next Taboo stream, yeah, absolutely, because that's just funny.
Yeah,
that's just funny. It's funny. No, I'm saying it's funny about the whole the Stitches with Ditches thing, and she's gonna make a
that's
third
funny.
one.
Yes.
Yeah,
We're
not
making
her.
repetitive videos about
Yeah.
me. It's not funny.
It's funny when it's like your only content's to basically take other clips from other people and is basically shit that happened 6 months ago, and that's pretty much your content. It's like, okay. It's like there's plenty of other bad actors that have done things recently you can make videos of. There are plenty. Like Harsh Reality is another one. I thought that was a very interesting one.
He always spins things, and he has like weird like titles, like to kind of grab you and make you watch. You know, like with Idaho 4, he just takes everything and makes it like clickable.
Hey, independent. The funniest part is Pizza still doesn't know what she said. Dun dun dun. Nah, I'm cool with independent. Me and independent have different opinions sometimes, but I'm cool. We cool.
Oh yeah, I talked to her on Discord. She's awesome. She's a good person.
Oh. Anyway.
Excuse me.
Well, because it's a female, it means I mean, I think 95% of this community is female.
Yeah, we know you get those digits. Anyway.
I had a question back to Uni Rock for you guys. Like, okay, if you got like a letter like that to your parents, wouldn't you have them like take a picture and send it right to you, like ASAP, or like scan it and send it to me and do anything you can? I would like go through. I'd be like, teach my mom how to use the camera on her iPad. Do you know what I mean? If she couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, I think that's going to be coming.
I mean, it should have been here already.
My understanding is it happened today, but I don't know for a fact, right?
Yeah, I guess you don't know how people operate, how quick they are. I would be like, Mom, you send me that now. You know, like I would just want to, that's just me. Because if it's something threatening like that, that's crazy, you know?
What's weird is Heel said he writes letters, right?
Yeah.
And that's his
MO.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, he wrote all those his like all those lawsuits, and when he sued everyone, a lot of them were like written, you know, because he was in jail, prison, so he had to write them.
And once you could probably match the handwriting up for crying out loud.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Really good.
He's so quiet all of a sudden.
I don't know why we're quiet.
Is Ganesh? The Ganesh. I want to
Baba
see
Ganoush.
the Ganoush.
Baba Ganoush? No, it's not Baba Ganoush. Anyway, tell us. I heard Skeptic's working on a spell. He says in the chat he's gonna do a spell to get rid of all the bad actors to the cornfield.
Oh shit!
Oh wow!
Is there enough corn for the cornfield? No. For all of them?
Watch out, Iowa.
It's
gonna be shipped to Iowa.
Yeah, it's gonna be like overpopulation in the cornfields because there's a lot. We'll see like all of CNN, Fox, News Nation, like almost every single person.
I got a drunk uncle update.
Oh, what happened to him? Yeah.
Drunk uncle escaped the hospital. Hitchhiked 30 miles back to grandma's house.
Yeah, you told us that part.
Okay.
What happened
then, after that, last night I get a phone call from my aunt, the advocate, and says, "Oh my God, you're not going to believe what I just heard on the scanner. My drunk uncle went and shat on somebody's front porch.
Better than a grave."
And then I woke up at 8:15 this morning to find out that he had apparently gotten into grandma's garage last night, and he had spent the night in the garage, and he was shitting in her yard.
Double shitter. Unbelievable.
And so the VA came and actually picked him up because the cops told him that if he didn't go with the VA, he's probably going to be put into jail.
Thank God for that.
They can't continue to have him pooping all over town.
Yeah. I can agree with that.
I'm kind of I'm gonna have to buy the newspaper when it comes out because I'm gonna find how many people's yards he pooped in.
Oh God.
Oh my goodness.
Why was he so shitty?
Yeah. What happened?
Dude, I don't know.
drank
I've
that
been
tea?
estranged from him.
Kind of
Why is he so
I've
shitty?
been, like, I don't know why he's so shitty, but he shitted up a motel room.
Oh,
He shitted up a hospital room. He shitted all over the town.
Jesus. Well, that was a shitty thing to
That's
do.
some bowels of steel right there.
Here's my question. What the fuck is he using for toilet paper?
Oh, well,
You know,
maybe
he's probably dog walking himself on the grass, if you know what I mean.
dog
You know?
walking. My husband calls that cooter scooching.
Oh God.
All I've ever heard about is goodbye socks.
The fuck did I walk away
What just
to?
happened?
He got you walking away from that one.
Are we talking about JLR here?
Oh yeah.
No, I had a drunk uncle update.
Oh. Okay. Queen's gonna come back and she's gonna
I
be
know,
like,
she's gonna
listen.
be like,
Don't you give me that skull, okay? I'll start talking about Sarah.
blame him,
Don't you
boss.
bring it up, okay?
Yeah, like I walk away for a moment and they're talking about wiping their asses.
Why
on
you
the
keep
floor.
walking away?
I walk away because I have to, like, it's 12
He's doing
o'clock.
push-ups. He's doing
oh my god,
sit-ups.
12:13. You're a pumpkin.
Oh my god.
I'm
Cinderella.
so very proud of you.
Right?
He's got a 1 o'clock curfew on the weekends.
When you
Yeah,
skedaddle, I'm gonna
depends.
skedaddle too, though, because I gotta get up with the chickens. So
You got the
Time-
chickens?
What time do they wake up? Do they like
they
start,
wake up early, man. But I
start
go
like
out
barking
there.
a little bit at you? Like they make noise, chickeny noises?
Kinda, yeah.
Kind of.
And
Aw.
I have to let the dogs out first, so it's a whole process.
Aw. Yeah,
I'm
my
gonna
sister has
make-
a routine
Well,
with all
I know
her-
this
I'm gonna
much. I would
make
never
that
leave
humping
my teddy
video
bear in
my
the middle of the
super
woods and let a bear steal it. That's all I'm gonna say.
I saw that.
Boyfriend,
Hey, Queen.
fucking thank you. Thank you so much.
Lydia.
Hello.
I'm over
Queen.
here and I went from pissed off to laughing my ass
Aw.
off. Thank you.
Bye, you're so cute.
And the way she's saying it, you can tell she's trying not to laugh because she thinks it's wrong to laugh. And it ain't really funny, but it is fucking funny.
Yes, Biddy. Yes. You got it. You got it.
I've been there with the uncle before. Not the shitting part, but I've been there with the uncle in the underwear, getting lost. I've been there.
I
That's-
am
I
like,
got you, Rowena.
I'm
I
gonna have to
forgot.
follow his trail of turds around town.
My little
You have
tootsie
to
roll.
trail, you have to trail like Hansel and Gretel so you can fucking find him.
We got to stop. This is Voice's fault.
Shambles.
Kick them.
Oh my god.
Shambles is gonna show up now in chat
Deets,
any
I'm sorry. I'm
second.
sorry. I pushed my
I'm
luck with
so
Deets.
glad you shared. I really am.
Anyway, he's
Aw.
hopefully on his way back to the VA, and now maybe he'll get sober and he'll have the success that I had when I got sober, and it won't be so bad. Oh, Shambles, this place is exhausting.
You know, they start
yeah,
escaping, and it's just
And
like,
it's early.
what can you do? Like, my
This is
uncle
not
wasn't
early.
supposed to drive. And he says to me, I seen you out in that yard using the chainsaw. Women shouldn't be doing that. You call me next time. And I'm like, you just outed yourself. What do you mean you seen me with the chainsaw?
Oh yeah, my buddy doxed me on my live tonight. It was awesome.
Oh, gosh. Oops.
I hope they edit it out, Nick.
No, it doesn't matter. I got nothing on me anyway. But no, he doesn't even know what it is. You know what I mean?
Sober and hopefully some Imodium deeds.
Oh, where's the bell?
Who's making something in their pizza oven or something? Toaster.
No, Deet's got the bell.
Oh.
Because she
Deet's
said
not?
sober and hopefully
Right.
some Imodium.
Oh, you belled it. Okay, got it.
God, I'm so thirsty tonight.
I was freaking
Right?
drink.
Cottonmouth is hitting for real.
Uh-oh. Here it comes.
For real, for real.
You ever
Yeah,
hear
it's
water?
not gonna stop. It does. Water. Nothing stops Cottonmouth.
Really?
You know,
Dr. Pepper.
You know what?
That makes it foamier.
Go ahead, B. Tim.
You know what? I just remember whenever someone brings up chainsaw, I think about like that Michael Moore documentary in 2015 where he visited it's like Sweden's most like humane prison where like they let everyone just do art and watch movies and stuff like that, and they like had a guy who murdered someone with a chainsaw as a pastime, chop down trees with a chainsaw in prison.
Is that in America?
No, that's in Sweden.
Sweden.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, he went by once too when I was chopping wood with an axe and I got in trouble. I mean,
it's like a Norwegian, actually. The Norwegian prison, actually, it's Norwegian.
Norway.
Hey y'all, I'm going to bed. My husband's calling me, so I'm gonna get off. I've enjoyed being up here with y'all.
Bye, baby. Thanks for coming up.
Y'all make me want to come back.
Good, you should. I'll call you tomorrow.
Okay, call me.
Wait a minute. I thought you don't talk on the phone.
Me?
Busted, bitch.
Me? I don't like talking on the phone.
She really
That's
don't.
because I'm so sweet.
I just talked to Grain earlier on the phone. It's just, I just
She
fucking
rarely
hate it,
does.
man.
Yes,
I'll ignore the shit out of these hoes.
Good plan.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Night.
Someone's asking me what's the recidivism rate in Norwegian? No way. 20%.
What?
What? What just happened?
It's recidivism. I'm doing a Laura.
That's
I'm
a
sorry.
hard one. That's a hard
I'm
one.
doing a Laura. It's unfortunate, you know.
Like
it
wheel
gets
wheel
late.
drive.
Let me actually get the word and get the diction, like how to say it, so I can say it properly. One moment.
Pronunciation.
Let's see. Let's go. Let's type that up. How to say. How to pronounce.
He's got to hear it from that.
Gotta hear it. I gotta hear it.
it for you.
No,
Well,
he's
I
gotta
don't
hear it
trust
from
you. I
Google.
don't trust you. Recidivism. All right. Recidivism.
I'm so proud of you.
Recidivism.
It's
All right.
recidivism.
You got it wrong. You keep on saying it. See? You gotta type it up now. 20%.
20%.
Oh my God, Skeps is shaming you a little. He said, "Come on, Sam.
Come on, team. That's simple word. Listen, at least I admit my fault. I admit that I screw words up once in a while. You know, I did go to a public school, unfortunately. You know, it does
You don't
happen.
get to blame that on public school.
I fucking love public school.
I love you people. That's all I got right now.
Oh, you're scratchy.
Okay.
Yeah, your husband's using the phone.
I was just telling you.
Damn, B Tim.
A
Listen.
nervous flirt.
Gone?
Zoots and boots. A nervous flirt.
Oh, is Cappy still in here? Cappy, I just took the damn cat to the vet yesterday.
Oh, what happened with that
Choke
cat?
on a mouse.
Oh,
Big cat.
Don't
got
remind
a
me, Sticky. Don't remind me,
talon
Sticky.
And had a big old abscess on the side of his face.
Oh no.
oh.
So he had to have his face shaved, and you have to like scrub it multiple times a day and push on it, and it's just awful.
Ew.
Like the pus. Oh.
Look.
I didn't say it, Nick. Hush.
Independent thinker said I get anxiety when I can't see the panel. I do too.
I kind of like it better behind the screen, actually, so I could just like take off if I need to. Or something.
She said it's like we're talking in the dark.
Yeah,
it is.
I do that when I'm driving because I don't like to, you know what I mean? I don't want to.
We know. She's talking shit.
You grabbing some sticks?
No, it's dark there.
I finally made it. Got it figured out.
Oh my God, sticks or blunts, bro? Come on, Johnson.
Oh,
You should know that.
I was like, it's nighttime. Why would she be out gathering sticks? I don't call blunts sticks. I call them just blunts. I've never heard it called that.
For
except by
George,
y'all.
maybe those sticks are for.
You know what? Shut up. He wanted a worm. He was vibrating.
Yes.
the ground.
Why do you
I'm
have
proud
to
of
bring
him.
it there, B Tim? He's
I'm
like
proud
a
of George.
chicken. He's not like humping the ground. He
He's
wants
I
all
thought he
right.
was. I thought he was.
Yeah,
I
you
really
were.
did.
They like
You were like staring at the chicken while he was humping the ground.
Yeah, because I felt violated. I was recording him.
We were violent. You were producing chicken porn.
I'm gonna make that my super chats.
Oh, that's a good idea.
It's his little ass just jiggling. He was
so
twerk
funny.
teaming it.
It was twerking.
Monetizing your chicken.
Criminal. He's like such a little like.
He is.
I was just gonna say, we all know what happens after we gather sticks. We vibrate the
fucking
ground to get us
chicken,
a
man.
worm. I swear that's what he was doing.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
he-
the worm came up right where he was doing
He
it.
wasn't
At.
Break
humping.
some
He was getting that
bones.
worm.
Yeah, I don't think chickens
No,
are
he came across a
humpy.
mouse hole. He was like, you know what?
Well, how do you think they fuck, Ellie?
Well, I mean, but there wasn't a girl chicken around.
Damn,
You know what I
Jonesy.
mean? Right?
Ring the bell.
I can't
Oh,
stand
my
these chickens, man.
I don't think he thought that like the do you think he thought the worm was like a female chicken or something?
No, I think he was trying to vibrate the ground because hadn't y'all ever heard that if you put like a metal pole in the ground and you hit it with a hammer, worms will start coming up out of
Yes,
the
so
ground?
you're going to tell me
Yeah.
that the chicken just goes and humps the ground to vibrate?
No, I think he was just
vibrating
vibrating it.
He was just like he knew that he was like
He
it
needed-
was
He's
his
got his
yeah.
dance on. He's got his
And-
dance
He
on.
humped that worm right out of the ground is what he done.
Yeah.
He sure as fuck did. I'm proud of my boy.
Good boy.
That's
Send
my
that
boy.
into heels.
And I think when he's mean to Toasty in the morning, he's not being mean. I think he's trying to teach him.
Hell yeah,
I
she
think he's
toasted
trying
to
to
be a
teach
man.
him.
She
Mhm.
teaches him to be a man.
Well, guys, I gotta skedaddle.
Be the
You guys
cock
have
of
a
the
good one.
It's not 1 o'clock yet, Tim.
It's late enough when we're starting about the
We'll
puberty.
stop.
get
We'll
back to the
stop.
different
We'll
subject.
stop.
All right, all
We'll
right,
stop.
all right.
No,
We'll
I'm
stop.
I'm really am gonna probably fall
Feel
asleep.
better about the
You said.
George.
Hey, we'll talk about something else so you don't fall asleep.
No, I'm probably gonna skedaddle anyway.
You,
But
you,
you
wa-
guys
you gotta go to you waterboarding.
Fuck it, then.
Tell us the truth.
yeah, I gotta do the meditation and all that stuff.
Oh,
Let him
waterboarding.
go to bed.
Lots of
He's like a
waterboard
cranky old man.
Listen. Also, remind Queen when she gets back that she did get us $5 super chat. I posted in the back, by the way.
Hey, HR.
Perfect. We will.
You guys have a good one. Bye.
Good night.
Ellie, it's your
Holy
responsibility
Spirit,
to remind her.
activate. Holy Spirit,
Holy
activate.
Spirit, activate. Activate. Activate.
So reminds me of someone I know.
So George's a pimp, huh?
Yeah.
Already.
He's just like a little troublemaker, it sounds like, right?
He's a bad boy.
I thought Loretta was a troublemaker.
Do this. He's just like
Wynette.
Oh, why not? That's right.
He's funny. I love when like animals like that have like funny personalities. Like, you
Yeah,
know?
it's just George. It's just George. The rest of them don't give a fuck. It's just George.
Toasty looks
Did he
kinda
actually
like
peck you
potential,
today?
you know? Could be funny.
Yeah, he tried to get my ass today when I grabbed that water jug and put it down there.
Got ya.
My buddy's got a bunch of chickens. I told him to get they're called silkies, right? You said silkies?
Yeah.
He's gonna
Yeah.
get some.
I hope George is young. I hope he'll live for a very long time.
Yeah, he's special.
Raven, how do you know
Uh-oh.
how
I
old
want to know if he takes another
Oh,
swipe
what
at
we
you like
do.
that, baby.
Oh, I'm locked up. Won't let me out. Won't let me out.
We're just
I'm
gonna
locked up.
like criminals we are. B Tim took off on us. Did he skedaddle?
Yeah, skedaddled. He was like,
Yeah,
he's
he
like,
said
oh
a
my God.
waterboard. He wanted to make a Van Gogh tonight.
Damn. You gotta go do
Oh,
your
and
fuck
then
this
there's a
ass.
super chat in the back. $5 new member, Brianna.
Oh, you have a
gave
super chat in the back, yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
You want-
here I was gonna say I'm gonna have to do a Jones in. I'm gonna go check the DMs. I'll send you this tat.
Oh, I
it
want to
up.
see it too,
Hold on.
Ganesh. Okay.
Nope, y'all aren't allowed to see it.
No, I am.
No. It's like it's an elephant, like her. It's got like I actually have to go get the headdress finished, but give me 1 second. It's give me 1 second. Hold on.
like the thing she showed in her live today.
Oh, cool. Those are the dots, like
a
that
Hamsa
girl are doing.
elephant?
Yeah, the Hamsa elephant.
Yeah, cool.
I
Is
made
that
a rock.
The Indian.
I got the quick
elephant?
creed out yesterday. I made a rock.
Good for you. I'm so proud of you, Voices. You made a rock.
Painted it.
How many grams is that rock?
Cool. I like
Nice. Mm-hmm.
I tell you what, speaking of grams, that fucking package better be here tomorrow.
I think that rock weighs enough to crack a head. There we go. That's all.
Oh, Jonesy, you gotta check Foul Sound's new stuff on Twitter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
We should play Would You
Other
Rather.
one that got done today too.
Okay, so when you look at it, she's got like a couple sunflowers or whatever, like flowers, and I gotta go have like, how do you say them, like mandalas, whatever they are, put around it. I still have more work to be done, but it's pretty fucking big. It's all the way down to my knee. It's from my hip to my knee.
I fucking love that. That is so pretty.
I've seen Queen's leg. Y'all haven't.
Oh shit! I can't.
Boss, you better go over to Kick and watch them hot tub girls.
Oh god, that's for 3 a.m.
I got that one done too.
That was cute.
What is it? I missed it. I'm sorry.
No deets. You're not allowed to see it.
What is it? Oh, Dreamcatcher. That's pretty.
It's a
It is
boho
pretty.
Dreamcatcher.
That is really pretty.
I put antler bone.
Poor dear.
That's starting to get a little creepy.
It was really not a poor deer. It was
Boston,
really
I got bones circling my whole patio.
Oh fuck!
I'm just saying. When the full moon comes,
yeah,
I
we
be doing
did.
me some intending.
I did have a guard chicken in the front yard. Damn it, that stopped my package. And I got that blueberry lemon cake coming in. Oh my
Wait.
god.
Oh yeah. The chicken chased the FedEx man or whoever it was.
I don't
away.
know that. I think so because the dogs wasn't outside and they put that they couldn't approach the house.
What a puss, whoever that was.
You know,
oh my
I
God.
put in chat.
They
I
smell the
wouldn't have all
buns
this
that I'm keeping this
surveillance.
package. It ain't
They
getting
better
me.
not,
Exactly.
motherfuckers.
Exactly.
I made a
I
rock.
wouldn't have all this security. I would have just got me some chickens.
Here you go, Queen. There's Voices Rock. She worked
made a
really
rock.
hard on making that rock.
Cool. And you know what? I just seen one of those on did you see the video on the thing about it? There was a video today. I shared it with that girl. It looks kind of similar to that one.
Might have been the one
Really
I saw.
pretty.
I learned how
My
to make
hand
them.
could never do that.
Shit.
The video I saw looks just like that. It looks like you watched it as a tutorial almost. Like it looks.
It's probably the one that I watched because I
Yeah,
used
that's what I was just gonna
Quikrete
say. It
to
looks
make 'em.
identical to that one.
Yep, I used Quikrete to make them. I found a bag of Quikrete out in the garage. He'll never
Here, I'm gonna
know.
take this. Hold on, I want to take these bars off real quick. Let me see.
Is
Yeah, that
it-
looks identical to the video I shared with her today. Yes, yes.
Is it paint
That's the back of
or
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all painted.
Did you use a stencil or no?
No.
my hand could never
job.
get that good.
Oh yes,
you
you
put
can.
Jones in because you do the dot art and they sell
Yes, you
stencils
can.
for that too, and then you can do it.
There's
Hold
lots
on,
of
you
places.
have Fuzz follow the grain. You want to drop
I
down?
There's lots
can.
of places I
Yeah,
messed
it's
up.
really bad.
Sorry.
Just jump down, but jump
Voices.
back up. It'll work.
You're hypnotizing me.
Yeah, we do need. Yeah, if I was on streams, I'd be like,
Oh my god, we're all gonna be
Why
like in a
would
trance
I
and
put
wake up
a
tomorrow.
spell on you?
that girl, she dots
Okay,
every night.
go look in the DMs and you can see it. Jones and I sent the video that I'm talking about. I sent it to that girl earlier today. And I just sent it to you guys to show you the video I'm talking about. I don't know if I can put it on here. Is that what it sounded here? Let me see if I can pop it. It's a short or something. Hold on. Let's see.
Let me mute.
Like a little short. It's cute as hell. Like she does like little rocks. You know what? I wish I was fucking crafter. I really do because some of this stuff is cool as fuck.
It's fun.
Like I just don't have
Get
patience.
into
I
it.
don't have patience. I so don't have patience.
That girl's in the back, by the way. She just jumped
You'd
in.
be able to. You could
All
try.
right, hold on
Like,
one
pick
sec.
thing.
Here, let me see. Let me knock this volume out here. Check this out. This is the video I thought I was telling Voices about. Looks like the same pattern kind of that she just showed on the rock.
Geometry stone. Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Oh, look at that girl.
I just
Yep.
figured
Yeah,
I'd pop up and show you some real dots, Voices.
Some real
Ooh.
dots.
Oh my God.
They're so fancy.
Real dots, bitch. Look at these.
Yeah,
dots.
yeah. You'll get to see some real
Look at them
dots here.
dots.
Voices didn't do dick compared to what that girl's got right now.
Pop them up. I'll show her some real dots.
Yeah,
Let's
put
show
her on
how them
the full
dots is done.
screen.
Is that like diamond art?
No,
kind-
I'm painting.
Mandela art. What's it called?
Like same thing. Look, this right here. Look, see this lady right here. This is what she's doing.
That's
what
what I
she-
was trying to do.
You
Pop
did
it out,
great.
quick.
I love yours.
Yes, I was gonna say, did you use this as your tutorial video, like right here, this one?
It's one similar to this. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, it kind of looks like that. You did a really good job. It like matches up to it. That's what I was saying. Like you did a really good job. If you use that one or one similar, it looks just like it.
Thank you.
Here, let me pop up that girl's. I see she's got one in the back here. So, or
Look
it's on
at
the.
this bitch.
This is
There
what
we
I'm
go.
working on right now.
I was gonna say this fucking crafter right here.
Wow.
Right?
Oh my word.
Show off.
Oh my god. It looks
Yeah.
like it looks like
total show off.
it looks like clay almost, like that, like
That's what I was thinking. That's why I
But
thought
you
it was
see-
diamond art.
Oh,
yeah,
this is all acrylic paint.
Wow.
All acrylic.
I
I just
I'll
want
be honest. I've
Just
only
pop
got
ups.
a couple dollars into mine because I got.
Girl, I use 50-cent paint. This isn't money. This is time.
Yep. That's what
Aw.
I've got too. Like I only brought with me 3 colors of paint this time. I brought a black, a white, and a red. So that's actually kind of a pink and a white on that rock.
Rowena, I'm gonna be selling them soon because I
That's
now I'm
beautiful.
responsible for helping pay for my kids' college now that her daddy's gone. So I will be selling some pieces soon, Mama. Just not here now or yet. Give me
That
some
girl's
time.
a thug daughter. She's a thug daughter.
Yep. Yep.
Quick, give me the shrooms. That's what Eric said.
Oh, you know what? Hang on. While I'm up here, I'll show y'all one I did with the gym.
Oh, hold on. Let me pop you back up. Hold on. Here you go.
Show you this one real quick. I did this one with gemstones. I don't know if I took a picture or not.
Oh my God, that's beautiful.
Isn't that fun? It's all
What is that on? Like what kind of wood?
Wood.
Oh wow.
It's like a coaster for like a beer coaster
No,
type
this
thing.
one's a 6x6. I did
Oh,
make
that's a big one.
Oh wow. That's awesome.
This is a bigger one.
You wouldn't be able to set a can on that. Those are gemstones.
Yeah.
All right, that's it. I'm done.
Ooh, pretty.
I gotta make me some beer koozies. I can't. Oh, not koozies.
My
Coasters.
mom says that she said, what did she call it? That's so fancy. I think that's what she called it.
Really talented. They're beautiful.
Thank you. Stress and grief brought out a dot art. I didn't know.
Aw. It's so therapeutic stuff like that, right?
I just started dotting in February.
Wow.
I'll be honest. I started dotting on
Ella.
this live, and it kept me from saying things that I shouldn't.
It does, doesn't it? It really helps.
I was able to contribute and not say the things that I shouldn't say.
Gosh.
Hey, Tanya.
Anya, what's up, baby?
Hi guys. I just had some quick questions. I'm curious, how long did that take on either one of those?
Working on right now. I'm about 13 hours into this one.
Wow.
It's a 13 by 13 piece of wood with 7 main bosses.
This one.
How long did that take?
I started it at the beginning of the live.
Wow.
So
Okay.
3
Yeah.
hours. We've been on here about 3 hours.
It's about 3 hours. I did take a couple of breaks at one point, walked away, left it so that it would dry. And then yesterday it was, I don't
because
know.
it's hard not to fuck with it once it's drying, huh?
Yep, because
I'd be over there trying to
I
fucking
messed
tinker
it up.
with it, fix apart and fix
I
this.
sure would too. And then the paint would be running together.
Right, we fucked it all up, run it all together now. Fuck.
No, you let your
guys,
paint.
It's not that hard. You just let it dry between
You
rows.
just let it dry, and
Yeah.
it's almost dry by the time you're moving on to your next row.
Well,
So you-
mine isn't, but mine isn't. But I use like pretty thick paint. What's up, Deeks?
My baby.
Hey, Cabbage Patch Kids.
Happening, love.
That girl, did you have, was it you that I saw did like a feather, like a boho feather?
Yeah, I put up
Yeah.
a macrame tutorial for
I've
feathers.
got mine right here.
Okay.
I
Okay.
freaking love mine.
I
I'll
find
have to go find that.
Hold on, let me see if I can.
Zero Jules actually has a full-on playlist tutorial videos too.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yes, I want to make those for something.
She has a
You
video
have
on
a
her
tutorial
channel.
for that?
Yeah, on her channel. I remember you did that. It was so like a couple months ago, right?
Yeah, on Super Sunday and like
Let me go get it.
What's that made out of? Yarn? Is it just yarn?
No, I use cotton thread.
Cotton thread. Okay.
Yeah, I use
I
actually
used
macrame
yarn
thread.
on mine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Voices uses yarn, but I use macrame thread. I use a 2mm on those to be specific.
Okay. It probably lays better,
I was
doesn't
wanting
it?
to make a
It does.
cabbage patch
And
doll.
I use the fabric stiffener on it at the end. Those need to be stiffened up and recut. I haven't finished cutting them. It took a long time to finish working on those. So
Yeah, my daughter's best friend's having a baby, and I saw that on Pinterest where it just like in the pinks and sage green. I was
Step
like,
by
that's
Step
so cute.
tutorial on my channel, Deets. Go check it out.
I'm going to. I thought it was you. That's why I was like, let me hop up and ask
I was
her.
trying to drop the link. I can't find you, that girl.
Oh, That Girl's Graveyard, all one word.
Yeah, because it's
Oh, I put
it's a
spaces
graveyard.
in it. Okay.
That's so cute. Voices. I thought I saw it on my timeline.
But
I'm like,
it
I'm pretty
explains
sure it was you.
exactly what materials you need and all kinds of stuff.
It's
And
showing
on a
me somebody.
crafting level, like what level of crafter do you need to be, do you think, to successfully make it so it doesn't look like the Wish version of it?
6.5.
A 3.
Oh.
A 3. It's a very simple craft. It's a very
I
simple
don't
craft.
even think you. I think you can be at 1 and still go ahead.
No,
and
because you need to be able to cut a straight line and shit.
I can do that.
You
You
can
need to
still
be
do
able to
that
cut
with
a
a
straight
ruler and a
line,
white lamp and
and you need to be able to tie knots and color coordinate. It's about a 3.
Okay, how about the dot projects?
5.
Tedious. I'd say
It's more of a time thing, isn't it?
yeah, I'd say it's like a 6 or a 7. It depends. Patience and time.
What is
Here's
a
the
craft
time
that
thing.
people on level 1 can do?
Diamond art.
Oh,
And
yeah.
loom knitting and diamond art are definitely level 1 crafts for sure.
What is loom knitting?
You just
that was on a set of white tail antlers.
Oh my God. I fly through my diamond arts, but that's because I've been doing them for so long.
Girl, since you got me on it, I've done 3.
I love them.
Don't you agree though,
you,
Johnson,
KB.
that's like a simple one?
It is. Yeah.
It clears your mind.
I've never done it, but I've heard so many people love it.
I want to
I
try
don't even know what it
it.
is. Like
I refuse.
Like you got to buy a diamond and you just paint it?
No, like
No.
it's kind of
Don't
like
do that.
paint by numbers
Yeah.
with little bitty gemstones.
Look it up on Amazon. They're so cool. You make like pictures, right? All kind, or you make coasters with all
Remember
different.
the old paint by numbers when we were kids?
Yeah.
Or
I
a
have like a
cross
sticker by
stitch.
numbers
Yep.
like that. Mhm.
Or like
Like cross stitching, but
Same
it's
thing.
putting
But you're
Yeah.
using it
jewels.
with little
Yeah.
teeny tiny sparkly little gems that they call diamonds, and you click them into
So
place.
cool. And they just
Yeah, you just look up diamond art on Amazon.
I hate it, so I'll
I
send
love
you
it.
one.
I
will
fucking
send
love
you
it. It
one.
keeps
I
my
hate it.
anxiety at bay.
Oh my
Sometimes.
god, it gives me anxiety.
What about for a person, I always come through with a million questions.
I love it.
What about a person who just goes through like, I have like random like times where it's like, I want to craft and make a bunch of shit. Like I can do cricket shit like good. And then other times I'm
acrylic
like, don't
pouring.
even put a craft near me.
Try acrylic pouring. You
Welcome
might
to
like
being a
that.
crafter.
Like
Welcome to
acrylic
being a
pouring,
crafter.
super like free flow. There's not a lot of constraints or rules. You can get canvases at the Dollar Tree. And acrylic pouring people seem to really, really like, and it takes
And
days
they're
to
quick.
dry. Yeah, they're quick and they take
Okay.
days to dry. So you just do it, cover it, leave it. Like you can get those little pop-up tent like screens for foods like at picnics. And I put that over. Well, I don't have that currently, but if I did, I use that. Now I use tubs. But because I've been doing more resin work and it stinks like a son of a bitch to me. So I keep it covered with tubs so that it's like smell free.
So that girl, I love how crafty you are. What is your favorite craft to do? Because you do like a lot of different ones.
My favorite was probably when I used to work with polymer clays, and I used to do like makunagane and Like I would layer out poppy flowers and all kinds of stuff. I'll have to show y'all that when I used to snorkel and like find the ittiest bittiest shells I could when I lived in Florida. And I got an underwater Dremel attachment and I would put holes in them and then I would sew them into fringe bracelets and make like $300 off them bitches. That was a fun one.
I
And
have so many shells from snorkeling, and I don't know what to do with all of them,
you need
but I
to get a
refuse
diamond
to get
bit,
rid of them.
get a diamond bit and put holes in them and build a wind chime with some fucking fish line, man.
I've got like some of them in like vases with like sand from the beach where, you know, I found them, and then like shells on top and stuff, but
Oh yeah.
you can only have so many of those around your house.
Right now I've been doing a lot of memorial work in resin, like with flowers and ashes and stuff like that. I'm gonna post a video soon, but I've been really
Oh,
consumed with that.
please do, because we bought my daughter's bouquet from last year. We still have it, but it's
You
dry.
got some fuzz,
And
baby doll. You got
Yeah,
fuzz
Deej,
really bad.
you got
here,
the
how's that? Let me take my headphone out. Is that better?
Yeah, so you got the
Yes.
fuzzies, baby.
You're good now.
And I sent you a DM, Deets.
I'll check it. But we got her bouquet, and then we got the molds and the resin or the epoxy or whatever it is, and we were gonna like encase it, but I've been too nervous to do it for like 6 months. So put out a video.
Girl, don't be nervous. It's easy.
Trust the process.
I just don't want a bunch of bubbles in there, you know.
Use a heat gun, or you need to put heat to it once you pour it.
You can even blow through a straw and
Yep.
that'll pop bubbles.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever
Get a
you're
coloring book before
when
I
you're
start.
doing it with the flowers, it's different than just that because the bubbles constantly escape the roses and stuff. It's really super time consuming, so you have to do it in layers. But I
Okay,
can
that's
send
what
you
I
the
was wondering,
tutorial
'cause
I
it's a
used. I'll show you. I just finished a 5.5 fucking pound piece from my niece's funeral, and
'cause
it is amazing. I'll show
it's
you.
like a
I'll show you the
very
tutorial I
thick
used.
mold. I think it's like 4 inches deep
Okay,
and
good. It needs to be at least 3.
8 inches tall. Yeah, it's a big mold.
Okay, so the one I just did was 10.5. Basically, it's a hexagon. It was 10.5 inches and 3 inches deep, and it held 12 cups of fucking resin, and it has a whole bouquet in it. I'll send you a thing so you can see. And that took 6 pours.
Oh, so you got to go in layers. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Another question?
To fill it up.
Yeah, to cover flowers. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Nanya.
Nick, I was curious what your favorite craft is.
Coloring books.
It's actually creating those
Paint by
dolls that
number.
they're called Cabbage Patch dolls. But I would never lose mine ever.
Same as paint by numbers.
Okay.
What kind of rocks are we talking
I
about,
was
hippie
looking at
boy?
Queen's tattoo, but I heard that, Nick. I heard that.
Excuse me, bitch. Whoa.
Haha, I saw it.
Whoa.
It was a
Saw
love
it
note.
too.
That looks so cool.
It's so
Ellie.
That is
cool.
awesome.
Queen, you slut.
Just these three. Just you 3 girls. That's it.
Listen, as a
Bullshit.
fish, I'm just gonna say this is bullshit. Okay.
Agreed, Nanya.
I'm so
When
jealous.
it's finished, I'll show y'all the whole thing. But I still got work to get done.
I think
It's
tattoos
so
hurt.
pretty though.
I love it.
I'm so stoned.
I'll show you guys my Molly lips on my butt cheek. All right. So.
We don't want to see all Molly's pictures you got there accumulated up.
Fine.
I'd show you my tattoo, but it comes with monkey toes, so I can't do that.
Oh no.
Oh, I love
Comes with what?
maggots.
Monkey toes?
What are monkey toes?
I think that's like a camel toe, but more scraggly.
Oh, hell.
My sister said
A
they have
monkey toe's a hairy camel toe.
No,
is monkey toes like means you can use your toes to like pick up things and stuff?
Oh, well, I
right?
can do
and play piano and shit. I mean,
Yeah.
Deets, go look at your email real quick. I sent you a video of that hexagon.
That took me to a whole nother
Oh my God, I
level.
saw the title and I was like,
Girl.
what? But you used an old email.
playing some chopsticks. What?
Yeah, I totally used an old. I'm notorious
Oh,
for that.
God.
I don't create new emails. I reply to the same one for years. I don't give a fuck. You don't need a heading.
It just scared me. That's
Oh,
cool.
I'm sorry. I forgot about the fucking. My bad, babe. But that's a
It's fine.
hexagon and one of my small diamond hearts.
Oh, cool.
That thing's gigantical. It literally weighed in at 5.5 pounds.
It's time for waffles.
It's like a weapon.
Yes, you can
Whatever.
it is a weapon. It has some sharp edges.
For sure. Like my cast iron dog statue that sits by my door. It's a door stopper, but it's a weapon too. It's dual purpose.
Is that a code or like is somebody making waffles?
No, she's really making fucking waffles.
I make waffles. I make waffles every night before bed.
That's code for fat
Blueberry
girl waffles in the morning. Shit.
Code.
Blueberry waffles and a glass of Nesquik.
Blueberry.
I had a glass of chocolate milk today this morning with my breakfast, and I haven't had chocolate milk in so long, but it was the best fucking glass of chocolate milk I've
I
ever
bet
had.
it was.
I should have shut a fireball.
Did you like mix it yourself with Hershey's syrup?
Yeah.
I learned
No,
my
no,
lesson.
I used
No.
the Nesquik powder.
Well, still, you mix
That's what I'm using
Yeah,
tonight.
but I did mix it. Yeah, I did mix it myself, but it
God,
was.
y'all are such children.
If y'all have
know.
Oberweis, I don't know if y'all heard of Oberweis. That's the best chocolate milk in the planet.
It is.
My oldest gave my youngest like 2 pounds of Nesquik for her 21st birthday.
Oh, damn.
With those big, gigantical things.
It's a lot of Nesquik.
She gonna have Nesquik
My
for
son
months.
loves chocolate milk, even as an adult. He'll drink it like when he's
I can't
toasting and
believe
stuff,
that. I
it's
cannot
funny.
believe you have grown children.
I know. She sounds like she's 22
I
years
know.
old.
Oh, you
She's so
talking about
precious.
Dee?
I just want to
Yeah.
squeeze her. She
Yeah, when I
Yeah,
heard that she was saying, she was talking about the mowing of the lawn, right? And so she was
Yeah.
saying, now that my kids are gone, I was like, wait, her kids are
Yeah.
gone? Like they're grown and
Girl.
gone, not gone, but like grown and
No,
gone.
yeah,
I was
they're-
like,
They flew the
wait,
coop.
what?
The flew the coop.
That
I
blows
said the
my
same thing,
fucking
man.
mind.
Yeah.
It's great though, isn't it, Deets? When they're all grown up and you can
It
just
is.
watch them do their thing, and it's great.
It's
I love it.
amazing.
I'm
I
really
love it.
It's sad, but
I
I love it.
partially love it, and then I partially don't love it because you also have to watch them like make their own choices,
And
good
make
or
their own
bad.
mistakes. Yeah.
And yeah, and watching the mistakes, you're like, damn, like I wish I
You
could have
got grown
protected you from
children
that, but there
too?
goes. I
Yeah,
do.
mine are 21 and 25. Mine are grown.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay, mine's
Mine are
11.
21 and 22.
Yeah,
11.
no, I have one that's almost 24.
What? I thought all you girls were like 23 and a half.
No.
They sound like it.
No. Deets sounds
Well,
like
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I had kids at a young age, so there's
I did
that.
too.
Me
Yeah, I
too.
had my first when I was 16.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Scientific skeptic said he wants some chocolate milk and blue waffles. How dare y'all?
Blue waffles? You're fucking sick.
Remember the banana?
Oh my God, that girl just got that. Oh God! Don't Google that, guys. Don't Google it.
No, do not.
Jones
do
and
not.
added that.
He said
part.
yum.
The blue part.
Oh, be still. I love to quilt. I enjoy, like, that's what
I
I
do
do
too.
occasionally is quilting.
I'm about to start making some memorial quilts and memorial bears, and I have not done bears yet. So y'all wish me luck. I got eyeballs and noses and everything lined up, but I
Oh,
haven't.
good luck.
If you get stuck, Grandma's made a bear before, a memorial bear before.
Okay,
Out of
I
quilting.
something tells me deep down inside that although it'll be a challenge, you're gonna rock it.
I think I will. I'm gonna keep trying till I do. Deets, do you want me to send you the tutorial for that hexagon?
Yes, please. Hers, the one that we have is a arch. It has a flat bottom, but then
Oh,
it's
I've
like
seen
a
those.
yeah,
seen.
it's very. She
It'll
had a very
work.
boho wedding on the
It'll
beach,
work.
so
Yeah, that'll work. No matter what the shape, it'll still be the same technique. And this bitch's tutorials are amazing.
awesome.
You will love her. I just started pouring resin like 6 weeks ago.
Really, you sound
Yeah.
like you've been doing it forever.
No, I just
I
studied.
love resin.
I have
Me too.
like special interests, and they change about every month, and I crack out on them, and I learn everything I can and get everything I need, and then I
And then
perfect
you're bored.
and I do something next.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do
That's
that
me.
sometimes.
I my
Johnson
daughter
added
got
go
her,
and
like,
blue.
what you
just for
doing?
the-
Like, what you doing? She's like, oh, I'm just pouring resin. It's like 3:00 in the morning. I'm like, what the
This is the strangest episode of the Brady Bunch I've ever seen. That's Scap. That's Scap.
He did say blue. He's lying.
No, he didn't say blue.
Shut
You
up,
said
Ellie.
Yes, independent.
Here's a
thinker.
story.
You're funny, Johnson.
I'm doing them out of clothes. Independent thinker, the bears and the quilts, and then I got the king size sheets. I kept all the good king size sheets from the bedding to back the quilts with, so it'll be their bedding and their clothes.
Get a good stabilizer because I did the t-shirt quilt for my son with all
You
his
talking about that
sports
spray, or are you talking about using some backing?
backing, like the
Yeah, I can't
stabilizer
think of what
backing.
I can't remember what it's called right now, but I know what you're talking about.
The
Usable
usable interfacing.
interfacing
Yes,
is what
thank
you
you.
want.
Interfacing. Yes, thank you. Thank you.
To do a
Because
ranch quilt with all my
Well,
knit
I'm not doing
shirts.
t-shirts. I'm making them out of dress shirts, and I have special things where I'm going to work in the pockets from them. They're almost all button downs, but thank you for that.
Oh, that'll be
A t-shirt one
easier.
soon. Yeah, the button down I can just quilt like a traditional one.
Yeah.
But when I do the t-shirt one soon for my friend of her concert shirts, I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Yeah, because that stuff that knit t-shirt material moves so easy in your
So I bet
machine.
you stabilize them, like starching them and get the
Yeah.
heaviest. Mm-hmm.
Totally hate when that happens.
You know what, that girl, you do change your crafts a lot. You'll crack out on the ones, and then you'll do them, and then you're like, okay, I'm done. Then you'll start working on something else. I'm like, hold on, wait.
I
Before
can't
you
say
start
shit.
on this, you're like, I'm already done. I already got them.
Me either.
I'm moving on to this
Yeah.
now. I'm like, oh shit, that was quick.
Yeah,
like
it's good to like
crafting
move
too.
around. So it's like a thing.
Yeah,
with
she does
crafters.
really good. Those resin things you did.
I want to try
were-
that next. I
were
think.
they-
Oh, my last batch. I was really proud of my last batch. man.
Yeah, you did
Yeah.
great on them. Like
Thank you.
seriously.
I really felt like it was a cool way to honor my niece and my ex-husband. For real, it's really cool. It's nice
Yes.
to make things like that for my family, right?
Well, yeah, and you know what? That's like sentimental, and it'll be forever. You know what I mean? It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
something that's going to be.
Yeah.
I mean,
You
girl,
know,
I even
once and then that's it. It's going to be there forever.
I
You know
even
what I
learned
mean?
how to dry flowers properly and shit. Like got silica gels and all these tubs all over my
Yep.
house, and
Yeah.
it's fucking crazy.
So
You know, it was
I
all
kept
worth it.
like
They're beautiful.
Thank you.
3 of the groomsmen's boutonnieres to practice with. Do you recommend that? Just like practicing on something smaller
I
first?
do.
Okay.
You know, like that diamond one I sent you, where I can show you these orbs I did. What I really
I was going
recommend.
to say, show her the ones you showed me with the little orb. That's beautiful.
Yeah,
Like,
I recommend getting you like 1.5 pounds of silica gel and going to your local Kroger's and getting some clearance flowers, sink them in the gel for a week, take them out and practice with those. And that way you don't destroy any of your precious flowers. But it's really, if you follow the few tutorials I'm going to send you, bitch, you can't go wrong. You just have to be patient and actually follow instructions.
trust the process, because I know she freaked out a couple of times, and it was turned out to be gorgeous.
I
you
did. I
know?
was freaking out, and Queen is like, "Trust the process. You got this." And I'm all
So-
crying because it's beautiful flowers. It's so stressful, but as you can see, they turned out great. So
Yeah, it is. Well, when you're you want to create something and then you're like, wait, this is turning out to be a mess.
well, but sometimes you can't see in the mold, right? So you feel like you're
Mhm.
fucking up, but then when you pull it off, it's just gorgeous, and you're like, "Oh, okay, yeah." So
Good.
it's cool. But I would
Especially
definitely
when it's something
Or-
sentimental like that. It's hard to just
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
Like,
That's why I've been putting it off for so long.
I understand completely, but the longer
Me
you wait,
too.
the fragile the flowers become.
Yeah, I did dry them properly. I've known how to do that for years, but
Oh, okay, cool.
yeah.
So I never knew about silica gel, and I
Mhm.
love, like, that is the most amazing shit ever.
It is. It's really good.
It's so amazing. The yellows are so bright. It's amazing. Oh my
What, Deets, what was you saying earlier?
Periwinkle type guy.
About
You're
Congrats,
what?
Rowena.
A periwinkle.
Congrats,
type guy.
Rowena. A periwinkle type of guy.
Periwinkle color. It's not quite blue, not quite purple.
Deets, what game was you talking about earlier?
Oh, would you rather? Chasing and her husband played it on their lives.
Oh,
And
they
it was
did?
hilarious.
I
And
missed
I was
that
like,
part.
we
Oh,
got
it
to
was
play that at
great.
the Hive.
It was great.
Give me an example. I didn't see it.
Wait, there's another one too called pancakes or waffles, which is very similar too. And like
Mhm.
you have to choose, but like they're hard choices.
Mm.
So what, like
Oh.
Would you
Cheetos or
rather be
Takis?
itchy? Would you rather be itchy or would you rather be sticky?
Who are you asking? You
Ooh.
got to ask one specific person,
Well, you
right?
can ask everybody, but it
The
like,
panel.
you know, would you rather, you know, be married to the same man for the rest of your life or non-committal or something?
Same man.
Now that's a bad one. You'd
Neither.
have to look them up. I love the like there's let me find
Let me
a
look.
list.
Like, would you rather be rich
Would you
or
rather
would you
be
rather
hot or
be
cold?
Hot.
Okay, would you rather be itchy or sticky?
Sticky because I can wash it off.
Would you rather be in a 5-star restaurant or a strip club?
Strip
Five-star
club.
restaurant.
Strip club on
5
wing nut,
star.
baby. I love going for the free buffet at the strip club when I was younger. That was so fun.
Oh, the best. Oh my
Wings,
god.
titties, and wings.
Oh
Oh,
my gosh.
Would you rather be stuck in traffic again or never get another cold?
Never get another cold.
Never get another
Stuck in
cold.
traffic.
I know. Oh,
Would
really,
you
Nanya?
Okay, here's a
Hey, I'm
funny
going to
one.
say be stuck in traffic because there's no traffic here.
Well, I
Would
have
you
traffic
Right?
where I am,
Yeah.
but like I don't, you know, when I get a
fuck
cold, like
traffic.
it's not. I gotta still function through it.
I
You know,
hate
that's
getting
just
sick.
yeah, me too.
So much
So
rather be in traffic.
would you rather wear the same underwear for a week or your mother's clean underwear for one day?
My mother's
My
cleaning there for one
mom's
day.
My
underwear.
mama's
Yeah,
underwear,
my
sorry.
mom.
Yep.
totally.
As
I
gross as
You're
that may be, it's my
unanimous.
Wait,
mama.
what? What was the question? I missed the question, I think. What?
Would you
Okay,
rather wear
so
the same underwear for a week or your mother's clean underwear for one day?
Oh, definitely my mother's clean underwear for one.
Yeah,
That's
it's a
disgusting.
winner.
That's
Yeah,
easy.
it's
Can I
I
wash
mean,
them
I
in
would
the
just go
shower?
without, but
Like, can I wash them in the shower and like put them back on the next morning? Can I
I
do
don't
that?
think so. That wasn't in the question.
Ooh, would you rather always have bad gas or always have really dry mouth?
Ooh,
Oh,
Dry
Gas
mouth.
hurts. I
tough
could drink
one.
some water.
pass.
you know what? I
dry
already
mouth.
got the one, so I'm
Bad
good.
gas.
I think the dry mouth.
I think dry
Okay.
mouth
I
too.
suffer from both. I can't answer.
Farts are
Cause,
funny.
cause,
Farts are
cause
funny.
bad gas, like everybody could hear or you know smell. Like at least if I'm
Right.
dry mouth, like it's just me suffering through it.
I mean,
I'm
you
not
ever
making
get those
anybody else
popcorn
suffer.
ones where every step you take, like you're in the grocery store and you're like, geez.
Every
The
step
walking cat.
Not the popcorn
every
one.
fart you breathe.
Oh,
Would you
single
rather
one's
go
a
without
jalapeno popper.
would you rather go without shampoo for the rest of your life or toothpaste for the rest of your life?
Oh,
I can
Toothpaste.
make toothpaste. I can make
Tooth.
toothpaste, so I'll go
Yeah,
without
me
Toothpaste.
too.
toothpaste.
I
I'm
can.
like,
no,
I could do
you'd
toothpaste.
I
have to
can't.
go without toothpaste completely. You can't make it. You
No
can't buy it.
bullshit. I can make.
Diet
No,
baking
Soda and
soda.
it's
water.
not.
You
It's
can
not
make
make
your
your
I
own
own
don't
rules
got
rules.
around it
teeth.
because
I
I can
don't
make my
use
own
toothpaste
shampoo.
anyway.
You know.
I can't make shampoo, but I can make some toothpaste.
If Dolly can make shampoo, you can make shampoo,
Yeah,
girl.
Dolly
I
I
can't
get it.
don't
make
know.
shampoo.
I
Dolly
gets it from
know.
a bottle and pours it into another bottle.
I
Factual.
mean, your head gets itchy, but then your mouth feels like you got hair on your teeth. You don't brush them. I don't know.
You could
God.
use a wet wash rag if nothing else, but I can
Yeah,
make some
Right?
toothpaste.
I use some Dawn
You
soap on my head
just
for
use some
shampoo.
baking soda.
that's what
Would
I
you
was
rather
thinking
have to
too.
always
Baking
hop
soda.
around on one foot or have to always squat?
Squat, because then your ass would be tight as fuck.
Sure
Yeah, and
would.
your thighs would be huge.
Built like a brick shit house, baby.
Yeah,
Can't
but
agree.
if
I
you're,
can't disagree with you guys on that
And
one.
I
I
have that
mean, but
balance.
like then, yeah, like you'd be hurting to like sit down every time you go to the bathroom. You'd be all hurt.
Yeah, but
I'll
Nanya,
hop.
if you did the hop, then only one leg would be really
Yeah.
muscular. The other one would look really weird.
I would not
That's
want to
true.
do
You
that.
would have one
Arthritis in
left
that leg.
leg. That's true.
Just
You
like
got a
you're
good
looking
point,
for
Beats.
you're looking
Well,
for
I'm
problems.
assuming if I'm hopping on one leg, I'm missing the other. So I have to go with hopping.
I'm too like I'm not balanced enough. I would fall over a lot. And
Oh my God. I would.
there's no way.
I
I'm
fall
too.
over a lot.
You know
Oh
what?
my God.
Talk,
Perfectly Imperfect has a perfect one. Would you
what?
rather be stuck on an island with BHB or spend a month cuffed to Laura?
Oh my
Cuff to
god.
Laura.
Nah.
Never
Laura.
cuff to
Island,
Laura.
BHB. I could walk away from
Shoot
you.
me
I
now.
could hide.
Island for
Take
sure.
me out now.
Yeah.
Now cuff me to Laura. I'll teach her a thing
I
or two, and
think
we can talk
Oh.
about
I
her
think I would
navel.
get cuffed to
I'm
I
Laura.
think I would rather be cuffed to Laura.
Me
I
too.
do
Because we
Really?
can
too.
talk about her
Yeah.
navels and make candles and shit.
On an island?
No, it's an
I
island.
can
I would
go and I
rather
can
be on
go
the
Laura's
in
not
island.
an
full
island.
Yeah,
force.
I would just like leave her and go away.
Yep,
Yeah,
on the
go
island,
for a
I
swim.
can go and build my own fort,
Oh
and
my
I can
god.
throw
True.
coconuts at her dumb
Well,
I'd
you
be
ass.
could
like,
use
see
her.
you,
You
bye.
could use her as food as well if it ever
Oh,
came down to that.
Exactly.
Right?
Ah,
Allison said death. I choose death.
I mean, maybe we could find a pirate sword on the
See.
island or something. I mean, it's all good. Whittle me a stick. I mean, I'm
Maybe
good.
we'll
I
find
got
a
a fish
volcano
with
on
it.
the island, and we can push her right over an end.
Burden of Proof said, would you rather fart every time you laugh or burp every time you cry?
Burp.
Burp
I'm gonna
every
go
time
with
I
burp because I don't
I
cry
don't
like
cry.
that.
Fart and laugh.
I don't cry a lot, but I
I
laugh
don't cry a
lot.
lot, so I'll
So
take the burping.
I'll
I'm
take
going
the
to
burp.
cry.
fart and laugh.
It's all right.
I love that the chat okay, chat,
What?
you come up with the question.
Yeah.
That's really
Ah.
fun.
Chat. Bring it on.
Ooh, Betty or Laura for a week's house guest.
Ugh.
Oh, that's
Laura,
tough.
I'm telling you, Laura, all day,
I'll
every
take
day.
Betty.
Really?
I'll
Yo,
take
Laura,
Betty.
all
I'll
day,
take
I
every
think
day.
Betty would kill me. I feel
I'll
like
be
No,
waiting
I'll
to
put
take a
Betty
shower
out.
every day.
Survival of
Put
the
her ass out on
fittest.
the corner. Kidding. Nope.
El- Ellie thinks Ellie thinks she'll be off in the middle.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't want to
screaming.
sleep in the same house with her.
You
No
can
way.
only
What's
sleep
Laura
with one
gonna
eye
do?
open for so long.
What's Laura gonna do? Talk your ear off? Bullhorn
Yeah,
will be
She'll
standing
pin you
over
down and
you
pour candle
like
wax
that
on you.
misery bitch in your
Betty's
sleep.
gonna be up for coffee hour
Like
at
that
5
misery
a.m.
bitch.
Who's the bitch who played Misery? Who's that bitch?
Kathy Bates.
Natasha
Kathy
Cooper.
Bates.
That's BHB. Just call her
Yeah.
Bullhorn Bates, baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Bullhorn
with
Bates.
Laura too. I think it should be easier as a house guest.
I think Laura would just like talk a lot and be one of those people that woke up and wanted to talk a lot when all I wanted her to do was shut up.
I think that she is one of those types of people that would be perfectly fine in person to your face. It's
I do
the
too.
behind the
Definitely.
back
She knows
keyboard
she has
warrior
home
mentality.
training. She
Well,
knows.
Bullhorn is probably worse.
Yes.
Bullhorn smells like pork rinds and onions. I know it. But
You know, I
Oh
always
my
say if you
God.
don't like somebody, get to know them better.
Oh,
That
God.
would be a way to do that.
Right. Oh gosh.
no.
Laura would be the type
Travel
of
with them.
talking
Listen to
shit on
Burden.
one of her
Would you
friends.
rather
Okay.
have taste buds on your butthole or poop through your mouth?
Taste
Oh my
buds on my
Taste buds on the
asshole.
butthole.
That's like a
Yes.
turtle
Oh my
one.
God.
Hold on,
That's
what was it?
You made
Would
me
you
spit my
She's like,
coffee.
well, huh?
Would you
taste
rather
buds
have
on your
taste buds?
asshole or shit from your mouth.
Yeah.
Mm,
Ooh, I
neither.
I'd
don't
rather
know.
taste things with my butt
I
than
mean,
shit from my mouth.
Yeah,
Fuck
I would hate coming out of my mouth.
fuck
Yeah.
no.
Right?
that's non-negotiable. Here we
I
go. Y'all better
agree.
watch
I
me
agree.
spread it and
That's
sit on that
party.
When you
cake,
put it
baby,
like
because
that.
I'm
Exactly.
Yeah.
so you can just wear
Sit on that cake.
just wear it discreetly, slip the pie up under there, but you shouldn't from my mouth. You can't get away. Y'all already took my toothpaste. We can't be shitting from our mouths. No.
Right.
Yeah, right?
No.
It's like it's too much.
Well said. Well said.
Non-negotiable.
You say spread my butt cheeks and sit on that cake.
So you just squeeze and flex, squeeze and flex.
Oh my God.
She
Between
has to
that
wear
and the
a.
squats, I'm gonna have buns of steel, bitches.
Is
Okay.
that someone's
Right.
dog?
I don't know. I did hear a beeping of
I'm
some.
sorry. That's mine. It's my.
Okay, I
I
just
have a
want to make
puppy
sure
who
it
wants to
wasn't
go
mine
inside.
in
I'm
the
sorry.
house somewhere.
Shambles
whining.
said,
That
I
makes sense.
cannot
Not if you're
even.
trying to
Right?
eat
Our
ribs.
shambles always comes in.
What if you're trying to eat ribs or a big old turkey leg? That would be awful.
Oh my
That would
Oh my
be
gosh.
gosh,
I
that
just
would
won't
be so
eat.
awkward.
Girl.
Chips.
You gotta make it work.
Doritos. Out.
Captain
Peanut
Crunch
burritos.
would be a motherfucker.
Oh,
Captain.
you're gonna need some
No more
ointment with
spicy.
this whole experience.
Lube
No
up.
more spicy foods.
I think I would
no
do
more.
away with like you know how like some people don't eat crust or like pizza crust or bread
Yeah.
crust. Yeah, crust
Yeah.
would be
I'm
done for
gonna
me.
need like a Bullhorn Betty tub size of ointment if we're doing a full
Yes.
Yeah, corn on the cob would be
Well,
tough
really,
one.
if you're replacing it, couldn't
Speak
you
of the
just use, like,
devil, she just was bragging about getting a 70-inch TV from her pay piggies. They just bought her a 70-inch
Bitch
TV,
said
so she
pay
Why the fuck
made
does
her.
she need a 70-inch TV? So you could see herself on it, probably.
Yeah, so she
She
can
can
read
sit
the
there and read the
comments.
comments.
So
Just
she can
read
read
chat.
your comments.
Who, Betty did?
It's called glasses, Betty. Get some glasses.
These are she read chat.
Super simple.
Contacts.
That's funny.
Even
Oh,
Dolly
yeah.
could figure it out, you dumb bitch.
Sorry.
Whoa,
Shambles, you need
whoa,
backup. Oh god.
whoa.
Shambles,
But
grab
what?
your back up.
Ew, I don't know. I mean, if we do the taste buds in the butthole, we have to watch Betty eat too. I think
Ugh.
Queen said,
Molly.
what the
But
fuck?
to be honest, that girl though, you wouldn't even see it though.
That's
Like,
Hey,
and let's be
you're
real,
sick with your
even
shit.
Molly.
bullshit. She's so loud, she'll be chewing with her butt cheeks open. Don't
Betty's
lie.
the taste picker.
The king of shambles is
Does that mean we have to eat in the bathroom?
I mean,
No, I mean really, you could eat anywhere.
Yeah.
No more public
Yeah, I would
restaurants.
not be
No.
public eating.
The Mormon ladies could definitely eat anywhere because they always have on skirts.
Oh, here's a good
Oh
one.
Lord.
Deet says she ain't squatting on no dining table in a restaurant.
No, thank you,
Look,
ma'am.
fucking felony said if you eat with your butt, though, it'd have to come out the mouth.
No,
Yeah.
no.
That's
We're
right.
just gonna grow a
Like,
third
like
hole. No.
Steph said, did
That is
someone say
true.
booty cookies? Oh,
Yes, they did.
No.
Oh.
Okay, this is a good one. Would you rather be stuck on Ghost Ranch for a month with Upchurch or
No.
stuck for a month solving cases with JLR?
Oh god.
Solving cases with JLR.
Church.
like church.
Yeah, I'm gonna take JLR.
I'll hang out in the
Get one
bushes
of
with
them.
JLR any day.
He might kill you too. I mean, I don't know
Past
if I
the
would
Dutchie on the left hand
I hate
side
to
around
say
the
this, but it's
campsite.
definitely,
One at a
definitely
time.
up church.
Fucking here, one at a
Yep.
time.
JLR knows how to make dolls. We can
Boston,
craft
you go
together.
first.
Definitely up church because he's definitely gonna have shrooms on him. It's probably gonna be a good time.
All right, Ellie, now you.
Yeah, Upchurch all the way. I just couldn't. JLR just would scare me. I think like Betty. You know, like I don't want to hang out with them any. You know,
Traumatized.
That
Yeah.
girl, who you picking? That girl, who you?
JLR because we can craft dolls together.
Well done. You guys can chase Pokemons. I bet he knows the best fucking ones to get.
And we'll never miss
All
because
over.
he doesn't blink.
That's exactly right. Voices, who you picking?
Up church.
All right, fuck. Jones, who you picking?
Up church. He's got the Adderall.
Oh, that too. There you go.
Amen.
You got the mushrooms, baby.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
done.
you know-
All right, not today. Who you picking?
Up church, because as far as I know, he ain't a convicted felon.
What's a convicted felon got to do with it? Anything, bitch. What do you mean?
Girl, I mean like JLR creepy.
We will fucking take you into the hood, baby. All right, good night. Who you picking, baby?
I'm picking JLR because I got some people I may want to sue.
Yeah.
Oh,
Get that
I mean, I don't
money.
really mess with the paraphernalia, so I don't feel like I'd really fit in there with Upchurch.
Upchurch doesn't sleep, man. He don't sleep. I can't get down with that.
I don't
That's
sleep
okay.
either, though.
I don't.
Well,
got
honestly,
decent
JLR without blinking, he may sleep standing up though. That girl.
But he showers.
But you
Oh.
can't sleep
Up
around
church
him.
does too. And
I've never
he's-
seen cockroaches in JLR's video.
He's never home.
Damn it!
Stink bug.
That was at the old house.
I'm just saying.
Take me to
Upchurch got the
church.
bugs. I ain't sleeping in no bug-filled house
yeah.
for a
I
month.
forgot about the
Nope.
bugs.
I think I would have more fun
Oh.
with Upchurch, but I really love to travel, so I'm probably gonna go with JLR.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
JLR is super interesting.
Like you just
He
road
goes-
trip.
Yeah, road tripping.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
with
you- all right,
JLR.
next
If there was a
question,
third
bitches.
person,
Come on.
maybe.
He could
Shrooms,
make
Adderall,
you a
and guitar.
road
Good
trips
time.
though.
He could make you a press hat.
Yeah.
And a media shirt
Yes.
and a JLR hat and
Can we
press
have
shirt.
complete torture? Like, why does it have to be horrible things every choice? Can we not pick good things for
Yeah,
fun?
we need
Yeah.
another one, chat. We need another question.
Like, my God.
Well, that's
Those
what it's
last
supposed
few
to
were
be.
tough.
Is
Hold on,
like
I just
you
did a
have
poll.
to
I
be
just did a
forced.
poll for the chat so the chat can vote yes for up church or no for JLR. Pick up see where y'all are at here.
Oh my
We're
God, this
doing
is
a
a funny
poll so
one.
the chat can choose who they would go with.
It's gonna be
Would you go with
67,
JLR?
33.
But wait, Queen, who would you go with? You didn't answer.
I set up church. I said that's
Oh,
shit.
okay. Okay. Missed it.
Shit,
That's my
we
kind of
like being
people.
cross-faded
Kind of
around
crazy.
here, you know.
I don't think I can keep up with his kind of field trips and his kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freaking
These are
There's
funny.
a whole
people's windows
series
and shit.
about like getting lost in national parks. So maybe I could take JLR to a national park, help him get
Good
lost.
idea. Mm-hmm.
Lose them in a
Hey,
national
you
park.
get lost. You get
there's-
lost.
I ain't going to no
We'll set you-
parks.
Look,
Never
you
come
got
out of
the
that
whole
park.
Go search for Summer Wells, Michael Vaughn, Quinn Simon. Go ahead, JLR. Have the whole day. Go search away.
Mm-hmm.
Tragedies, tragedies.
There's a section in Yellowstone that they call it the murder zone
Oh
because nobody
no.
lives there and you could legally
See.
go perform murder.
See, that's where he's going to take you if you
There-
trip with him.
Have
You
y'all
might get
heard
a
of,
truck if you go to up church. You might get a free truck. So
have y'all heard of Murder Mountain? It's like
No.
where they
Mhm.
first started growing pot and selling
Yes.
it
Yeah.
Okay.
legally.
So in episode 2,
I'll take them over there.
they're in the like the town hall meeting.
And voice is
And-
back judge. She's growing it for us. Oh,
Oh.
God, I wish
oh.
it wouldn't.
I
It wouldn't
outed
be
voices.
here.
Out of the bag. Out of the bag. Ooh. I know one, you
She's
guys.
growing that good stuff.
What you got?
You
Would
hear him?
rather have to
What?
hide a body with your best friend or testify against them? So
Hide a
Queen
body.
first.
I'd
Like,
hide a body with my
Hide a
best friend.
body.
Hide a body.
I was
I would
curious.
hide a body too.
I'm
I might
curious.
not even do it
I'm
with my best
testifying.
friend. I might just go do it.
Fuck, we're terrible people.
I've been watching
Shit,
I'm
Shenanigans.
testifying.
right,
Sorry.
look.
None you said I'm telling.
Yeah, I've been watching
Sorry, not
Shenanigans too
sorry.
much. I might be telling.
Queen
see
Bet
Bert-
Up Church has some sweet mushroom patches. I bet you know what, with all them fucking woods, I bet you he does. I bet you he's got some fucking honey holes around that bad boy.
Ooh, Queen, would you rather panel with Zav Girl and be confused for 30 days or Shell Bell for a week?
Holy fuck, Zav girl me out right now.
That's
I'll
fucking
be
funny.
confused for a whole
I'm so
fucking month. Shit, I'll
confused.
be confused for 6 months before I panel with a shell bell.
There's a
Hell
reason I pointed that just at Queen. I'm just fucking around, man. That's some
Oh,
old
this is a
shit.
good one. Would you rather travel for free everywhere
Oh, burdens. Yeah, this is good.
or be able to eat everywhere for free?
This is easy.
Travel.
Travel.
Eat
Eat.
everywhere for free.
Eat everywhere for free.
Eat? Is
Wow.
that a real
Wow.
question?
Travel, because I can't eat out much anyway.
I would totally eat everywhere for
Yeah,
free. That'd be
I'd
the
Right.
best.
Yeah.
That'd
Would
be
you
so
rather
fun.
go back to your most?
Here I come.
Somebody catch that. Would you rather go back to your most recent ex or never date again?
Oh wow,
Never
that's a
date
good
again.
one.
Never date
Never
again.
date again.
Most
Never date
recent
again.
Recent ex.
I'll go
ex.
back. He's dead.
I'd go back to my most recent ex.
My most recent ex is like from junior high, so no.
Mine
You're
was
like,
my high
never.
school. Yeah, mine was my little like. I wasn't with my husband through high school. I was with somebody else, and he was a piece of shit. So yeah, no, we gonna just stay celibate. Stay celibate. Don't date nobody.
Right.
She's
Mine
gonna
was an
become an
ex-stripper, so I'll
incel.
go
I
back to
can
that
buy
instead.
myself flowers. Fuck that.
Okay, I got a good one. Okay, here. Would you rather be a dope dealer or a stripper?
Dope dealer. I ain't showing nobody my lady
Bananas,
bitch.
baby, stripper. Ooh, banana hammock.
Stripper.
You rather be a stripper, Boston?
I ain't showing nobody my lady bitch.
Hospital picked the stripper. Okay, what'd you pick, Ellie?
A dope dealer, totally.
Okay, that girl, what do you got going on here?
Slinging rocks, baby. Slinging
Stripping
rocks.
the bits? Oh, shit. Okay, voices, what you doing?
No, not stripping. Slinging. I ain't stripping.
Okay, I
shit.
said you stripping the bits. Okay, baby, you
Nope.
slinging. All right, voices, where you at, baby? What are you doing?
Oh God, I'm probably slinging out behind the strip club because I got fired because I
Boys
was
is working that pole.
So both.
Yeah, a double dip.
That's a
That's
good
a hustling, baby. All right, Jones, and where you at?
I'm slanging. You know, you know what it is.
Willow said a dope dealing dating is
Exactly. That's like what Boston is going to choose. No, he's going to choose
I was already a
stripper.
fuck, you know, I already
I
did that back in
know.
the day.
All right,
I got
Olive Grain, where you at? Which one you picking?
Kind of dope.
Oh shit! All right,
Nanya.
Nanya, where you at?
I'm gonna be a stripper named Cinnamon Sticks.
I didn't answer. I asked a question. What kind of dope?
You pick.
Oh, you can't any dope.
I'm already slinging the rock, so do something else.
If it's all kinds of dope, then I am dry humping the pole.
You pick your own. You pick your own. What you say? You do that yourself. You pick whatever.
You get the poll. She said she wants. She wants.
All right,
the
I'll
poll.
sell them.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
All right, Deets, where you at, babe?
I don't know anything about selling drugs, so if someone would have to teach me, or
Can you
I'll be
bake?
stripping.
Well, if you can bake, you'll know the weights. It'll be all right.
So
You can
okay,
bake. You
I'll
got
go
a
with
scale. You got this, baby. It's okay.
all right, we'll do that.
You can intern with us.
We're
It's all
selling
right.
drugs.
Oh
We'll
Jesus,
teach you.
this
It's
is gonna
okay.
get
It's
clipped
not
to hell and
hard.
back.
You're in the cartel hive, little beanie. We got
There's 8 8.
Look,
There's 8
It's
8.
the trap hive. Where's the trap hive?
Wait, is weed dope?
It can be.
It can be.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm slinging.
Yep. But that's what I'm selling. So go find your
Oh
own.
no, I already. I
Well, the
We're in
audience.
the no judgment zone right now.
We know the audience.
I'm getting us a gavel.
I love that one.
Keep it the fuck up, and this is going to be going to every single police department. Anybody on this panel?
Look at all those tabs up at the front of it.
Not
It's
me, not
insane.
me, because I'm in the club.
And you know what else? She's going to call every disability, SSI, and fucking food stamps office.
That took a lot of
Please
time.
do.
Because
Oh
just
my
ask
God.
Laura, a little fucking birdie told her somebody was about to call them, all of them.
Oh God.
Whatever.
Shoot,
I mean, if that's what you want to do with your
stand in line at
time.
the food bank.
Look
Go
how
for it.
angry she looks.
She looks
I know.
really.
That's because she's always on hold. She's always
Her
on hold with those
nostrils
government
are
offices trying to rat on people. Of course she's
Angry
angry.
but
Nostrils
On her
are
clock for a
satisfied.
while. I
inflamed.
wonder if she had to bug bomb for the roaches and stuff she had in her house.
I wonder how long they leave her sit on hold.
Bullhorn
Look
bed bugs.
Sticky
I got
said
one.
I've done.
Buggy.
Bullhorn bed bugs.
That's a good one.
Sticky said I've done both in my life and made way more money dancing. Thank you.
Really?
Really?
Well, throw my
You must
fat
got
ass on
them
the
moves.
stage then.
All right, I switch.
I
gotta
guess it
come up
kind of
with the name
depends
first,
because
Jonesy.
I've made some pretty good money myself.
I was gonna say,
Anytime I'm taking a
I've
damn
done
drink.
hard in my profession, so leave me alone.
Well, here's
Oh, I
the.
think if I was a stripper, I would be like drunk all the time. I'd be losing
Me
my
too.
money and have bruises on my
Well, a
knees.
lot of the strippers get a drink for free because a lot of them have to get drunk and smack to even go up there and do that, or you know what I mean, like to
Yeah.
have
If
old
I'm
men
gonna sit there and talk to
They put
guys,
a lot
that
of
they have to act like they like nasty men. So I would have to.
right. That's what they said when this lady was doing
Yeah.
they were doing a documentary, and she was like, I would literally have to go up and get drunk as hell, like to let these people drool on me and touch me and have to dance in front of me.
She's
You know what,
in
though?
a nasty ass strip club.
There's clubs that are nice ass fucking clubs that you got to
Exactly.
pay for like big money to even get into, even fucking walk in there and
Yep.
look at them ladies, let alone fucking. And you're not supposed to be touching them like that, anyways.
Bro, that's a little different, but I go to Tootsie's where Trick Daddy hang out, bro.
Let me tell you about him.
You definitely to the clubs that I'm talking about.
Yeah, I brushed up with Trick Daddy.
2-foot rule?
No, baby.
Tootsies.
We have another question.
Like a club that's downtown, down the road. That's
Oh yeah.
What's the question?
Anna
Oh, I
Moya
got-
said, would you rather go to church with Prayer Garden or drive around with Tammy?
Who's Tammy?
Tammy and Tam Tam.
Oh, tube top Tammy.
No.
Oh, I
Church
don't know if
with
they're
Prayer
talking about
Garden.
Tube Top
Oh, I'd
Tammy
rather go
or-
to swear. I'd rather go to church with Swear Garden.
going
any
to
day.
Swear Garden.
Yeah, church in.
Yeah.
I'm
I'll go
gonna
to church.
baptize her while I'm there.
I ain't gonna
Garden is
Douse
so
her in
holy.
holy
Grab
water.
the fucking
Yeah,
deacon
that's
and not
right.
let go. You hear me?
What are my options? Sorry, I
And
had
she'll
to
grab the
plug in.
deacon. She'll grab the deacon and not let go.
Yeah, you can
Do
go.
an exorcism.
You can go to church with Prayer Garden or drive around with Tam Tam.
Go tube top shopping.
No, I don't think it's Tube Top Tammy. I think
it
it's Tam
isn't.
Tam.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tam
Oh,
Tam
who's
from
Tam Tam?
that, Jenny Jen's.
Someone from Jenny Jen's panel.
Yeah.
I'll
Oh,
try that. I'll try
I'll
that
switch
one.
to Tam Tam then.
I'll try that one. Ellie, we'll go together.
Yeah, that'll be fun. We'll drive
I'm
around. I
still
like
Dallas of
driving.
Prayer Garden.
I am not going to church with swear.
It
God.
might
Maybe you
like
should switch it up. Maybe it should be like driving around with Miss P.
that'd be different, and then go to
No,
church
she
with
doesn't
Tam Tam.
drive.
Miss P has a power
forget it.
scooter. Can I stand on the back? I'll stand on the back with a little horn.
Hold on, I just gotta know. Did anybody see Mrs. P doing her lingerie show?
No, man, no.
Okay, hold on. Did anybody see that Mrs. P got sent poo in the mail?
Who's sexy now, Natasha?
Was your uncle there,
Sexy
voices?
now?
No, it was mail.
Can we see? I want to see the show. Let's see the show.
Somebody, you really want? Oh my God, you guys!
You wrote
it up.
Miss
No,
P,
she posted these on her own YouTube. She posted these on her own fucking channel. Yes, she did.
I believe
yes,
it. I believe it. She
Fair
This
use,
is the tongue lady,
bitches.
Green.
She goes for
Fair
the
use.
This is the tongue lady. Yes, Green.
Yes.
Come on. Let's watch.
Hold on, I'm getting there.
Let me
Miss
have a
P's-
Tums.
While
Hold
we're
on.
waiting,
The word
have
I
a
mean,
tongue.
and she shakes her little tush on the catwalk. I didn't think it was really her, but I saw a screenshot, and that's definitely her apartment.
While you do that, Burden of Proof posted another question while we're waiting for that. Would you rather talk like Yoda or breathe like Darth Vader for the rest of your life?
Talk like Yoda.
Totally.
Talk like
I hate
Yoda.
I would totally love to talk.
Yoda,
Like
I will talk like.
I would do that anyway. Just do it.
Mouth breathing, I will not.
No, with that big
phone's
thing
about to
over
go
your
up. Y'all better
head.
stop.
Can't
I
breathe.
cannot do mouth breathers. Sorry. So
No.
I'll be Yoda.
Can I ask a SEXy question?
Yeah, do
Yeah.
it. Let's do this.
Would you rather only have very loud sex or totally silent sex?
Very loud.
I'd say totally silent because then you could do it anywhere.
Ooh.
No, if it was like silent, that'd be kind of weird.
Would it?
I don't need for it to be loud.
And I feel like a failure. So yeah.
Boston. Interesting.
Sounds like you're
Very
speaking from experience up there, little brother.
No, I swear.
I mean, that's how you know if you're doing it right? I mean,
Yeah.
I guess that's what he's saying, right? Yeah.
Some
you could know
quiet, I'm
quietly
sure.
too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Shh, don't say anything.
I mean, I had this roommate in college, actually. Oh my God. So I am like, I'm almost like traumatized by loudness. Like, we all were.
Was you like,
God, they were just like, oh my God. Oh my God. I think oh my God. They were just like, really like
It
crazy.
had to have been bad because you can barely say it out
was
loud.
I just can't even go. I totally forgot about that. You know, you just like knock shit out in your life for like a while. Oh yeah.
Oh God, there's some raunchy ones on here.
Oh my God, I bet.
Y'all are
Forrest Gump sounded like him.
if the boat is rocking, don't come and knocking.
Okay, so either or YouTube edition. Would you rather eat cookies out of somebody's ass crack or have dinner that Michelle hawked loogies in?
Oh, I think I'm going for the cookie, man. I hate this. I don't do spit.
Oh no.
Cookies all the way.
What was the second one?
Or eat the dinner
Loogies.
Michelle hawked all those loogies in.
That's the sky.
Well, I've already done booty cookies, so I'm going to try something new.
Damn it, that girl. Gross.
I think I'm going with the butt cookies.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Only if they're chocolate chips.
Okay, this is a weird one. Do you want me to read? This is from the list. I didn't make it up. Okay,
Go
don't.
for
I
it.
did not make this up. Okay,
Kick her. Go ahead and kick her.
Maybe too much. Oh my God. Would you rather lick peanut butter off your best friend's nipples or have your pet lick peanut butter off your nipples?
That's against the law.
Yeah, I'm
That's
going with my
against the
bestie.
law. That's
Not in
disgusting.
Wyoming, bitch.
That's bestiality. Why you say mountains?
I'm licking my best friend's nipple. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
She'll
I'm licking my
understand.
bestie's.
Yeah,
I
don't-
love nipples.
That's a
It's
tough
okay.
one. That's a tough one.
That's so disgusting.
That's
Going
so
for
gross.
nipples.
I'm sorry. It's just
Mason, Birdie,
Okay.
get over here. Mom needs some help.
Would you rather have sex in front of your parents or have to watch your parents have sex?
Neither. I die. I now die.
Yeah.
I tap out.
I'm just take me to Jesus now. Just
I'm done.
I became celibate then.
Jesus,
Right?
come now. Jesus, come now.
Look at the frog. Miss P? Just kidding.
Yeah, where's my stuff?
Aw.
Holy Spirit, activate.
I'm still waiting on the Victoria's Secret show, Portland style. Where's
Oh, I
that?
can't wait for that.
Okay, would you rather have teeth for hair or hair for teeth?
Neither. Neither.
That's so weird.
I can't stand a hair in my mouth.
Holy
shit!
For this.
Oh my God.
Interesting.
Stop
Let me
it.
give her this
Sexy
dick.
now, Natasha.
That's what boss
Stop
bitches
it.
wear.
Gonna give her this
Sexy
dick.
You go,
now.
girlfriend.
I'm gonna give you this dick.
She looks
God
so
bless
happy,
her.
though.
Oh my God.
I can't. I'm just kidding.
At least she's confident.
Who's sexy
she's
now,
very happy.
Natasha?
Gosh.
Who's sexy now?
Is that what you
Look
did?
at her
That's what boss
face.
bitches wear.
Yeah, one night, Natasha was doing a live in her nightgown. It was not anything like this. It was like a moo style satin nightgown. And Miss P came on in her nightgown and was rubbing her sides and her belly, going, "Who's sexy now,
Oh my
Natasha?
God.
Who's sexy now?" And she holds the
Oh,
camera.
Lord have mercy.
Oh shit!
What the fuck?
Oh man, itsy bitsy teeny weeny. I'm gonna
She
puke
has
in my
it on wrong.
bikini.
Her
That's the
bikini
style
top.
now.
Her bikini top is on wrong.
You hear the dog? That was awesome. Perfect timing.
Yeah, that was my dog. Sorry.
That's the style now, Dee. She put the
Miss
bikini
Petey's
upside
got more
down.
confidence in her pinky toe than I have in my whole big ass body.
Right?
Amen.
Go, girl.
No
I mean,
way.
do it. Do the damn thing.
As hell. Work, girl, work.
Why is she putting on YouTube though?
Because she wants everybody to
She's
share.
proud.
Because she's loves
Is
to
it that or is
share.
she trying to like? you
She
know-
was mimicking Granny's watching. In
Oh
her
my
bathing suit.
I was
God.
gonna say she's
Like,
very
that's-
proud, and she said that. She said anybody that wants to talk bad or negative about her, she will post all the screenshots and she will expose it.
Ooh. Y'all better be careful, chat. Y'all be
God,
careful.
Willow is upset. So-
Willow is traumatized.
Willow, why? You think?
Willow's
Look at her.
very
She was in there. Did look? She models it. She models it. I didn't even show all the pictures. I just only showed the two. She had like 15 pictures posted though. Straight up.
I think she didn't have the mullet. It'd be better.
The mullet is what does it for Boston.
That's good to know.
The mullet
Is
is
it mullet or I mean, what does it for you?
Or like the hands
I
on
was
the
just saying it's
hips.
the mullet.
Or this?
Oh.
How's that for a good clip, huh? I see you
Crying.
took my clip from last night.
Oh, I hate that
But
one.
it's true. I just did it because I needed to find a way to get the trolls off my ass. So, anyway. But here is my
I
night
need
message
bleach
to
for
you.
my eyes.
Oh my God.
I need
Seriously.
to stop that shit.
Queen,
I need
I was
her.
being
That's her. That's
some
Mrs.
kind
P.
of way and
Thanks a
zooming to
lot.
see the mullet, and you put
Oh,
that
no.
tongue up there.
Oh no, so you zoomed into the mouth.
I
Yeah.
did. I
That's
could see
my.
the
That's
muscles and
Miss
everything.
P. That is Miss P.
Oh gosh.
I know.
This right here. This woman right here is right here. This is her.
Fucking legend.
Well, she's
How's
confident.
that
That's
for a good
Stop
clip,
it.
huh?
Yeah.
I see you took my clip
That's
from
too
last
much.
night.
It's gross. Her tongue is hairy.
But it's true.
She got the hair
Is
for
there
two.
a pole in that apartment?
I was looking. No.
No, there ain't no push. She said she ordered those and she tried them on. Look, shit, don't fucking play with her.
The baddest kid.
Play with Miss P. Shit, don't even wait.
Yeah.
What? Wait, what?
Oh, look at
Got
this.
this over here.
Look at Miss P in
I
her
am
bikini.
done with you, Queen. I am done with you.
Shit,
Oh
what
my
is
God.
today?
so
What?
my brain is going through a lot right now.
No,
Right.
who is
That was a
this
lot.
person?
It's a process.
Take a binder. Take
I was
a
hoping for
binder.
some sleep tonight, but clearly Queen has other things in mind. Shit.
That's
Look at
JT
that
Grain.
perfect ream of paper.
God.
Holy.
Not
Haters gonna hate, Miss
Miss
P.
P.
Oh,
I love
Shit.
Yeah.
She said haters gonna hate.
Man.
The video is
that
so
is some confidence.
It is.
Oh,
She's
fuck right it is.
unstoppable.
She
The
got, oh
confidence
yeah,
to
she
know
don't
to
fucking play.
fuck her.
She does not fucking play. She does
No,
not
she
fucking
doesn't. Miss
No.
P's gangster as fuck, but she's also racist and a whole lot of other things. Too.
Oh yes, she is. Oh yes, she is.
It
Here
is
we
criminal
go.
activity and is illegal. I hope karma comes back and bites you in the ass. Have a nice night.
I like the all the subs or all the spies and snitches need to unsub from my
I do not want any
channel.
spies or snitches sub to my channel. So again, I'm going to ask you all to politely leave. I do not want any snitches or spies being sub to my channel. Thank you. I hate all of you. I
All of
hate
you.
all of you. I hate all of you.
all
Have
of
a
you.
fuck day.
That's the best part. Have a fuck day.
That's the mouth it's coming out of.
Oh my god, it's a good fashion show.
Can somebody take that and write
Goodness
have a fuck
gracious.
day across it, please?
I do
Have
my
a
little
fuck
turn
day.
on the catwalk.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh. Cuz coming. Not the typo.
Shit,
Uh-oh.
P.
Hold up. I only heard that. What? Was that you, Queen?
What?
I was getting busted in on.
The cops?
Yes, no, that was
Yeah.
her.
Oh my God.
That's
My
been
heart
on
stopped.
for a long
Jones is
time.
looking out the
Just don't
window.
use it. No,
Like,
that's
oh
been on the
shit.
soundboard
What
for
did
a long
George
time.
do?
Okay,
You're
this is
safe.
a funny one.
Go
Would
for
you
it.
rather have forks for fingers or balls under your chin?
Forks for
Forks
fingers.
for fingers.
I
Like
guess.
testicles
No,
under
but then
my
we
chin?
couldn't crap.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, this is gross. I don't like this game anymore.
No, that's a tough one.
Use your weapon. You know what I mean?
Choices are good.
I think
Why
I'm going with the
would you
fork.
rather sleep with a
I
woman
think
or
I
big
am too.
men? Why can't it be fun stuff? Why is it got to be yucky stuff?
Oh, there was one good one.
Your
Would you
shirt says
rather?
cocaine and caviar, but your face says fish sticks and fentanyl. I'm
I love
done.
it.
Holy shit.
I love it.
That's funny.
That's great.
That's wrong in so many ways.
Yeah, but it's great.
It is.
That's cute.
Pot dealer.
And she's got the coffee pot.
That's cute. I like that.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
cute. I like all the 50s ones and stuff.
Yeah, me too.
I always have. My eyes are starting to cross. I'm going to have to stop dotting soon.
You're still dotting?
Yes, ma'am. I'm doing micro dots in between my big dots.
It's like 3 a.m.
Okay.
I'll literally do this all night. I haven't been sleeping very well for a while.
Oh,
So I do
Help.
this until my eyes hurt and then I go close them.
oh, that's good.
I just
Yeah.
come and cruise YouTube.
Yeah,
I get really angry with all the stupid people, dude. So I haven't been doing that.
yeah. There's a lot of crazy people out here.
I have been watching the Gannon trial, Letitia's trial.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
been insane.
Yeah, I don't like that woman.
No.
Well, and you know what though? Look, the phone calls. I don't know how. I really don't. I really
Al is a rock star.
He held his composure.
Right.
He was on the
Well,
phone. She was like talking.
thankfully, he had the FBI helping him.
Yeah,
he
he.
He
I
did,
still
really
did
but
good.
but
So
even
good.
so,
together.
Yeah.
I would have lost my motherfucking
Oh,
temper.
that's hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There ain't no way you're gonna sit here and tell me you don't
Queen, I
know what
could hear
happened.
you the first time you caught her in a lie. You would be, you would fucking lose it. You would lose it.
That was one strong daddy for his baby, I'll tell you
It
that.
sure was. He
Yeah,
lost his cool like once or twice, but it still wasn't like bad. I would have lost it so many times with
Yeah,
her.
he reined it back in real quick. Real quick.
Mm.
Well, yeah. I mean, you gotta,
Do you think she has like she doesn't have DID though? What do you guys think about all that? No, nothing even close to it. If anything, like a personality disorder or
I
something
think
like
she
that.
might have a
Definitely not
narcissistic.
DID.
No,
There's
it's really
something wrong with
rare.
her, but it ain't DID.
No, they say it's
And I
super
think
rare.
it's
Anyway.
really people who do actually suffer from that for her to feign that illness.
Well, this week she claimed that she could slip in and out of her personalities and she knew who they were and things
That
like
doesn't
that.
like
And it just
that. I
doesn't
It doesn't
line
work
up.
like that.
No,
Yeah.
she's describing a movie.
Okay,
That's
wait,
because they
who
caught
is
her up.
doing this? Who is doing this?
Look at your
Letitia.
DMs.
Oh, when she was okay. When you're
Yeah.
talking about when she was trying.
Just talking about just her diagnosis, like the whole DID thing that she's
Yeah,
trying to
okay.
say.
And then she was sitting there trying to flip off people and acting like she was a fool. You know what I'm saying? Then
I think that's
people
part of it. To
wall
act
and
like she's
trying
like
to act like she's trying to act like she ain't got no damn sense, which we know
Oh,
she
wait,
ain't got
what?
no sense anyways. But
Part of
the
her
way
being a stupid bitch? What?
What did you think about when her brother lost his cool on the stand?
oh, he was pissed. He's like, Tisha,
Mhm.
why you have
Yeah.
why did you do this, Tisha?
She
Why?
had him moving that suitcase with the baby in it. I'd be freaking out too.
I
Yeah, I'd be
know.
fucking pissed.
Yeah.
Queen
Right?
meme maker sent you something. Look in your box.
And Harley did such a good job though.
I
She had
Oh,
a
she did a great job testifying up there.
I feel
long
bad.
day, but she did so good.
Yes.
Bad for her.
How freaking intimidating. Just saying. Mm-mm.
Well, I mean, not even so much intimidating, but I mean, how fucked up is it that your mom did something to your stepbrother that you love, that you hung out with, that you had,
Yeah.
and that you had a family? You know what I mean? Like your mom, how fucked
That's
up
what I mean.
something like this to somebody that you considered a brother.
Yeah.
And then you
And
have to
then
go
her
sit there in front of her and answer all these questions. Oh, ooh.
and then
That was
she flipped
awful.
her off while she was on the stand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she did. She's such a child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But a little bit different. What about her freaking hair? Her hair has been bugging me.
She looks like Samara from The Ring.
What's
I
it's
said
kinda
they should
ugly.
pull her hair.
Because when you go to trial, you have special privileges. They let you dress nice, like they let you wear a suit, they let you do your hair. Like you get special privileges when you're on trial. They not everybody, but you fill out the paperwork and stuff. You know what I mean? They usually will let you have a suit. You know what I'm saying, or a
Yeah,
Yeah, the
dress.
it's so
lawyer will
that
bring it usually.
it's so
Yeah,
that
you're loyal.
the
Yeah.
jury doesn't view you as
As a
already
criminal.
guilty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's why they don't wear like prison
Well, you know what?
and
Guess
shackles and
what,
stuff.
Ellie? Guess what, Ellie? Fuck her.
I know.
Hey, when I'm
Seriously, fuck her.
I
watching, I do
know. I
want to
don't
pull
like
her hair
watching.
back into a
Right.
ponytail and make her sit on her hands.
Do you
Yeah.
think that she's worse than Jodi Arias?
No, right there
Different.
to
Yeah.
her. It's too different. I
Different
mean,
kind of scary,
yeah, they're different, but they're both fucked up for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jodi Arias, that was freaky. How she planned it, how she with the gas and turning
Yeah.
the gas cans and stuff. That was freaky, freaky.
Yeah, but her in
This new
court, she
one
was
from
great.
today is gross.
Oh yeah, with the bucket.
Yeah, I was listening a little
Mm-mm.
bit earlier. You guys talking about
What happened?
I read that
She just wheeling
yesterday.
that wagon right down the street without a care in the world. Oof.
Mhm.
I know.
A girlfriend killed her boyfriend's 6-year-old daughter and then put her in like a 10-gallon bucket and just wheeled it off.
In a
Oh my
cart.
god.
Yeah.
And didn't just wheel it off. She left it in a bio mom's yard.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
my
yeah,
So
that's
she would
right.
find it.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What is
Holy
wrong with
shit.
people? Oh gosh. Like
Fuck.
That's very
why?
disturbing.
I'm
Yeah, really
I'm done
disturbing.
with the world. I'm done with everybody. That's too much. That's too much.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
That's too much. Oh my god.
Wait, she wore Depends also? Like that astronaut? Oh, sorry.
Oh my
what?
god.
Whoa. Did
Who?
somebody in the, I don't know, somebody in the chat just said that. Rowena? She wore Depends
Who
too?
did?
Who did?
Jody Arias did, didn't she?
Oh,
Okay.
did she? Oh
Yeah,
my
so she
God. So
wouldn't
she
have
didn't
to
have to
stop.
stop? Are you
I'm pretty
serious?
sure.
Oh my God. Willa's getting upset about that.
Well,
Sorry.
that's the way to
Remember
go.
that. I don't remember that.
I don't remember that. That's I remember the astronaut did that. Remember that crazy astronaut that was like
Yep.
having an affair, and she did something crazy, and she definitely wore it. She's probably prepared for that, being an astronaut, though, right? You know, she's probably done that before, maybe.
I think
I don't
she
know.
drove from Florida to Texas.
Yeah, something crazy like that, and she forget what.
Mm,
Yeah, I think she was gonna
yeah.
kill somebody. I forget the like.
I don't care how mad I am or how psycho I feel. I'm not wearing a fucking diaper just to come kill
No,
you. I will stop and
Right.
take bathroom breaks and then kill your ass. Fuck that.
You could at least pop a squat somewhere.
Like,
yeah,
pull over. Like, that's disgusting. Like,
that's just like come on,
pee in a cup.
you know.
Like,
Yeah,
thing.
I would rather do
So
that than
gross.
wear a diaper. Totally.
God.
Oh,
I can still
yuckers.
kill you just fine with my minus 15 minutes of bathroom break. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Let's put you a roll of toilet paper in the car and go. Okay.
That's so
I feel,
gross.
I feel like that was like, I mean, there was still there was cameras, but it wasn't like it is now. So
No, no.
it was like a timing thing. I feel like more than maybe it was because she did.
I
I think she
think
stopped for
called,
gas.
I think it's called psychosis.
Yeah, I
That
think so.
too.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Bingo, you got it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is
Exactly.
called psychosis.
Just like super crazy and like on a mission, like
yeah,
not
like you have lost
and
your
not a space
goddamn.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Once you're strapping on the diapers to go murder your ex, you've lost your fucking mind. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
you
You've
should still
crossed
be,
over.
but you're like, yeah, you've crossed the line. There's like no return from that. You're pooping yourself. No.
I didn't even think about that part, you know. But
Yeah, like for
I hope
real.
she
Like,
didn't do that too.
Apparently, people in my town had a thing against that too.
So
right?
I ordered dishes in the mail. Okay.
Oh
To
no.
that, you know, when you break a dish and then you can order it off of eBay or whatever to replace it. And this
Yeah.
woman sent me some dishes, and we opened it up and we're like, "What the hell is
They're all broken? Were they all
No,
what was it?
she had this picture that I couldn't find anywhere, and she had it wrapped up in a diaper.
Oh my
And this
gosh.
diaper would fit a fucking elephant. I'm like, where did she? We were like, what is this? And it looked like diaper, but we're like, there's no way. And we just kept unwrapping. And then I held it up, and my husband was like, what the actual fuck?
What is that?
fit?
What was it? You don't even know? Like an elephant diaper or something?
I don't know. It was a diaper. I don't know if a Sumu wore it. I don't know what. I hope nobody wore it, but shit, I was like, who wears this?
But was your plate broken?
No, my picture was, it's like the creamer picture was beautiful.
Oh, okay, yeah. Good.
Yeah, well, a little bigger than that, but yeah, I got it all in one piece. Thank you, lady. I told my husband, leave her a review, a good one, because she made sure this was not getting broke.
Rowena said she needs the diaper receipts.
You know what, though?
I have it. It was so funny. I pull it out now and again when the girlfriends are over for jokes.
Maybe they like had an elderly person die that was incontinent and they couldn't bring themselves to throw the expensive ass diapers away.
Those things are expensive.
So she was like, I'm gonna use this for my Etsy shop. Fuck y'all.
Right? I'm like, I wouldn't be buying those to wrap stuff in. They're expensive, right?
Yeah.
I'm looking for this motherfucker right now. Hold on. Right here it is. Hold on. I got it. I got it right here.
Oh, here we go, ladies.
Train your wild.
I don't know where to put it so you can see it though. For a good size comparison, and I'm definitely not putting it on me.
Oh, come on. Good Lord. Put that shit on. One leg.
I
Just
can't
one
even
leg.
stretch it out so that you see because it wants to elastically bunch up. Okay.
That's where you draw the line. That's where you draw the line.
What up, Rowena?
Hi, girl. Oh,
You got Fuzz
You're
back, baby. Ellie.
Oh yeah. I
damn.
fixed myself.
Aw.
you can come back up.
Yes, I was just gonna say, come back up when you get it straightened out or get your StreamYard straightened out. Who's got their camera on here?
Not today.
Oh,
She's
that's
showing us the
Strange
diaper.
She's showing the diaper.
Oh, she
That's
she
Strange.
wants to do it.
Oh,
Let me
she
do it.
kicked herself. Oh, here she comes.
No, I was trying to take her down because I didn't know
Oh.
if she knew. I didn't know if she knew she was on the camera last time. She, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Oh
It's
my
on purpose.
gosh.
Oh my God, that's a diaper. Wow, that is a diaper.
That is too funny.
That's like a crazy. That'd be weird to get like something wrapped in that.
Recycled.
Dishes. I mean, I guess some people, I've gone like things in like cereal boxes. I'm like, really?
Oh.
That's so crafty of you to like rewrap this and like, like some people do crazy stuff. Like when,
Did you get to see the whole thing? Yes, that was huge. Okay. The area rug is like a 3 or
That's
by 5.
big.
Something by
What is that for? Like a
Okay, well, it looked like it might have been used by an elephant.
an elephant or like what are those like a Great Dane or something? I don't know. Like what is the
Too big
biggest
for a
dog?
Great Dane.
Even too big for Great.
Great Danes are pretty big.
Like a hippo?
Those
No,
are
no,
big.
no. No.
Rotties are big.
I'm measuring this motherfucker.
Maybe like a
She's
Shetland
measuring
pony.
Oh yeah, maybe for horses or cow.
Yeah, like a little Shetland pony.
Oh, maybe it's like a cow.
All right. I'll just admit it now. It's my 600-pound life diaper. Leave me alone.
Or a Molly.
This is 36 inches long.
Wow.
Oh my
Man. And
That's
like from the little Velcro to the Velcro is 30 inches wide.
That's like
Wow.
almost that's a lot. That's big.
It is
That's
3
some
feet
breathing
by.
room. That diaper's got some breathing room in it, baby.
Yeah.
That's a TLC show right there.
I don't even got
on?
change
Somebody's
my diaper on a
dancing.
road trip.
Dad last you across the
Ew.
country with JLR.
Ew.
Do you see her her avatar is moving? What's going
Yeah,
on?
that's cool.
No,
I don't
okay.
know.
Yeah,
Is that like a
Alien.
GIF or something?
I don't know how that happened, and I'm sorry that I was
Oh,
giving
no,
y'all the
it's okay.
bird. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I took a still shot of something, but if I go up on a panel, it comes to life. So I'm
I
sorry.
love it.
That's cool.
I say I
I'm
like
scared.
the little fluffy Adele. I don't like I lost all my weight Adele. I like the little fluff Adele.
How you doing, Rowena?
I'm doing good, girl. I'm gonna have to email you. Look, I've been on Amazon. I've been on Etsy. I've been looking at dot stuff and rocks, and I'm like, Lord, do I buy a mold? See, I do that too. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do a craft. Let's spend $400. Let's go. We're gonna do it all the way.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
so easy to get hooked
Go
up.
big or go home.
That's
Go
right.
big
I
or
was
go home.
bombing art years ago. Years and years ago, when you couldn't even find them anywhere. I was having to order them from China. But I saw it like somebody talking about how it helps with anxiety and depression. I'm like, well, ching ching, check check,
Yeah.
And so I just started ordering them, and I mean, I would stay up all night. It was like addictive. And like right now, I'm cross stitching something. My daughter just bought a house, and so I ordered a kit.
I can't
from
cross stitch anymore. My hands are too damn shaky. I stabbed
Mine
myself.
are too, girl. This has been something. She better value this. That's all I got to say.
Right.
Ooh, honey.
Make it last, honey. Make it last.
She better, I'm telling you. But I've been trying to. But it's like I ordered it from another country because sometimes they just have the colors are just so different and the patterns and everything. Well, it got lost in the United States. It made it halfway around the world, but it hits a certain southern state, and yeah, they just lost it.
So it took like an extra 3 weeks. I was like, well, forget it. I'm just, so I went and bought some other stuff. And now I'm like, and now I'm making it. So I've got like 10 days to get this done.
Oh,
So
you better
like,
start. Then.
no sparks have been flying off my needle. I ain't kidding. I'll send a picture of Queen tomorrow, but
Oh
it's
yeah,
really beautiful.
email me.
Yeah, I will. It's really
Yeah.
pretty. But yeah, Mandela Rocks, I need to email you because I'm all confused. And yeah.
Oh, I'll send you some links to some really good tutorials.
Okay. Good. If anybody wants any like diamond art free Christmas kits that are really cute, like what do I have? Like I've got a bunch of Santa Clauses. I mean really cute, but they're not huge, so it's like, but they're really cute. I made a bunch of them, and but yeah, I'll send them to y'all. Anybody that wants them,
Oh, that's nice
I
of you.
send them to a PO box, and yeah.
That's nice
But
of you.
What are they, Rowena? I'm sorry. What was it?
oh, they're like diamond art
Oh,
kits.
that's really sweet of you. That's really
Yeah,
nice.
but I've probably got like 15 of them left. I donated 93 pictures, and I mean some of them were like 20 by 20.
Wow.
When I moved, that were all done. I completed them all, and I just stored them underneath my bed. And so I put them all on canvas, and then there's a women's shelter from where I moved from, and they don't have funding and money for pretty artwork. And then when you do leave, you don't have money to put anything on your walls that's pretty. And so I was like, here, y'all can take them all. I don't want nothing. I don't need no slip of paper. Here, do whatever you want to with them. I'll help you hang them. I'll do whatever. And so yeah, it looks really good. And we dressed it up in there, and then they had a stack, and the women could come when they left, and got certain things, and they could pick out like two or three, and so I was like, well, that depression helped. It would have been cheaper to go to therapy, but yeah, and I've got some that I just can't get rid. I mean, I've got like two or three that I just love. I don't have any room for them, but. But yeah, it's like you could just sit up and it's like I was doing like the squares, and I was like, so I was like, oh, I've wanted to do these Mandela rocks forever, and so yeah, I'm gonna look it all up, and yeah,
Yay! We can all do a dotting one day.
we need to do like a WebEx or do like a private StreamYard,
Yeah,
we could all sit there and craft.
Hey, what's that other one that's good for that? That Zoom app. That's good for that one too.
Yeah, Zoom. Yeah, Zoom's really good for it. So, but yeah.
We can have a old lady dotting Zoom session. I'm there.
Hi, I'm on it.
Yeah.
I just found on Etsy these little turntables. I'm like, oh, I
I
need one
use
of
a
those.
lazy
Put
Susan
that
under
in the
my.
cart.
Yep, I use one of the lazy Susans under my artwork.
Yeah.
The piece I'm working on right now is too big for that, but I use one.
See, I got rid of, and see, I used to paint.
That's smart.
Y'all be careful what you pray for. Oh God, look, I started painting, and a guy, we're having a new roof put on our house.
Oh
And he
yeah.
came and he goes, do you sell that? And I'm like, no, I'm just doing it. I just started, I don't know, I'm just doing it. He's like, well, if you want to, he said, I'll buy 6. I'm like, do what? He's like, yeah, I'll give them to my customers. I'm like, do what? I was in a very famous hotel where I came from, and I was on a very famous, in a shop, and on a very famous street. I was in 2 shops. So I was in 3 shops. And then I was voted top 100 gifts in my city, Christmas gifts one year.
Oh,
And
cool.
yeah, my husband's like, look, that full time gig is just getting in the way of this. I said, I know, right? And then it got to where it wasn't fun, and I was like, okay, I'm done. When it becomes
Stuff
not
like
fun, I
that
don't want to do
the
it.
fun right out of it, doesn't it, Rowena?
Yeah, it does.
You gotta, when you're obligated to do it, it's like, well, I don't want to do this shit no more.
Yeah, and then like this girl was like, "Well, I want this and that," and then Matthew McConaughey. I'm like, "Girl, I'm not painting a portrait of Matthew McConaughey on this 4-inch little spot that I have right down here in this little girl. No, no." I ain't gonna do that. But I love to paint. But I got rid of all when I moved. I just got rid of. I was like, I'll get all new paints. I still got my brushes because those cost a lot of money. But
Yeah, they
everything else,
do.
I just got rid of it.
I've gotten into a set that I really like. I think is it Princeton Select? I don't know. They're anywhere from like $8 to $15 each, and
Yeah.
they're so soft, and I love them. They really blend beautifully, and I'm very pleased with that line.
And that's what makes the difference. Like people say, I can't paint. Anybody can paint.
Yep.
Anybody can paint. But it's like the better the brush you have, it's like the
Girl,
easier it is.
preach. Yes, yes. And
It
that
is
smooth
like
blend what makes it look good, and you
it
can't get that
does.
smooth blend without those good brushes. You just can't.
And good paint. Like I always bought like
Paint different.
really, really, really good paint. But I didn't have to put 5 coats on something because it was really, really good paint, you know. But I've got 2 brushes that my mom used when I'm 58. So they're 53 years old. And they're still perfect, you
Oh,
know.
that's nice.
And I've
Are you
got 2 of her
you,
paintbrushes.
you painting acrylic or oil?
Acrylic.
I was thinking say oil brushes will be ruined after that. So
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
No, I paint acrylic, and then I did some not the alcohol dye like you see, but it's actually like painting with dyes, and then you steam it and you can put rock salt on it, and I did that on
I've
silk.
seen that. I've never done that. I've seen
Silk.
that. That's really
Yeah.
pretty. I like the
Yeah.
effect that it makes.
Mhm. And then I mean, if I like it, I don't care if anybody else likes it. And you know what? Some of the ugliest stuff I thought, oh God, it's so ugly. I hate this. People are like, I love that. I'm like, here, you can have it.
That happens to me all the time. I'm like, I am not happy with this. And they're like, bitch, you're crazy. I'm like, no, really, that's meant to
And
make.
then some of the stuff to where I'm like, oh my God, I love it. You know, this will just sell. And it's like, it
Yeah.
don't. And I'm like,
I'm the
what? Y'all gonna buy this
yeah,
ugly thing? But
yes.
beauty is in the eye of the beholder. But yeah,
Ain't it?
Queen, if anybody reaches out to you, I'll send it to a P.O. box. I don't want nobody's address. I don't want nobody's real name. I'll just put whatever, and I will be happy to ship this out. They don't owe me a thing for them. And they're all rolled up nice and neat. And they're not very big,
That's
these things that I've got. So it's not like it would be hard to do and you couldn't bust them out. And it's like they're great Christmas presents, you know.
yeah,
So,
that's super sweet.
yeah, they're fun to do. Relaxing. Relaxing. But I just want to hop up here real quick. Time out the Letitia Stout trial.
Yes.
Oh, between that, listening to that during the day, and then Queen, and then doing the Daybell trial.
I haven't been
Oh,
able to talk.
mercy.
I've been too busy. Is it going
Hey,
good?
ladies, I'm gonna need to interrupt for a second
What up,
Yeah.
Caps?
because I was like, I'm in the back room and I'm gonna have to get out of here in a minute. Yeah. Okay. So Princess Victim's channel's back up and running, and she made another video a couple hours ago, and we weren't aware, because we thought that she was kind of moving on and doing her thing, and she's over there like yelling on me again. This time, bringing up Queen Bee's mugshots, saying, "I knew those mugshots were you, and I never said a damn thing." What the fuck is that supposed to mean? You never said a damn thing because you're supposed to do the right thing and not go and run your mouth about people's docs. And as far as us talking shit about your mom, you're the one who talked shit about your mom being racist. So what are we supposed to say? None of us said what a piece of shit or what a bitch. None of us said anything like that.
Oh, I didn't even know she was over there going on. I was enjoying myself.
Unhinged as fuck.
Wow.
People like her are
Really?
dangerous.
Pull it up.
Dangerous.
I want to
Because
hear.
now
Yeah.
I'm a fucking target of hers. Now
Well, let me
now
just tell you,
everything that
this
happens to
fucking
her.
is manipulation at its finest, and we're not playing that. So, Avery, you can sit the fuck down, first of all, because nobody gives a fuck what you have to say. How could you? How could you come here and call somebody the N-word, say the N-word, and then fucking sit here and call people fucking, horrible people. How could you? YouTube is the only thing I have in my life. How could you? You know what? How the fuck could you? How the fuck could you come up here and lie on people?
Yeah,
you ain't got
bitch.
no fucking receipts. Ain't shown a motherfucking receipt, so you can sit the fuck down. Bitch, sit the fuck down.
Yeah, sit down, bitch.
Talking about Cappy called you a liar. That girl came up here and told you twice she's the one that called you a fucking liar.
I did call her a liar, though.
So cut your ignorant ass fucking shit, bitch.
Yeah, but I was the one who was pushing the issue. We both said it, but I pushed.
Well, I mean, I definitely called her a liar about the N-word lover stuff, though. I said you're flat out lying. I fucking know I'm right.
Oh my God, you had that many people in your chat. There was that same amount of people in my chat when you fucking slipped up, and let me put my quotes in the air here. When you slipped the fuck up.
Yeah, slipped up.
With the derogatory fucking word like you did, there was the same amount of people in my motherfucking chat then too.
You know, I'm sorry. I think that's
and your fucking backhanded ass apology where you wanted to talk about Cappy's kids. Fuck you, bitch. Just like right now, you want people to fucking be sitting here and feeling sorry for you, but you want to sit and run your fucking mouth and run your cocksucker. No, bitch. No.
Yeah, bitch.
Go find somebody else to feel sorry for your stupid ass, because I sure as fuck don't. You got caught in a fucking lie. You got caught in a bunch of fucking lies, and you sit here and act like you ain't never lied before. Fuck. What the fuck? Okay, none of us like Laura at all, but you're not going to sit here and fucking make up fucking big-ass whoppers.
Yep. Damn right.
Ain't shown a fucking receipt the first, and you want to sit here and talk about Cappy called you a fucking liar.
Whopper,
no, that girl came up and told you exactly why the fuck she called you a liar. Fuck you mean, bitch?
I love being Queen's High, bitch. Yeah, bitch.
No, you know what? Fucking.
I'm sorry.
Like, dude, I've heard this said about her.
Guilt trip you, crybaby ass bullshit, bitch. You ain't fucking guilt tripping me and manipulating. No, this is manipulation. I don't know who the fuck you play with like this, but you sure the fuck are not gonna play with me like this, bitch. I can promise you that.
She wanted this attention and she got it, you know. So everybody keep that in mind, please.
As you jumped up
how
here,
could you, Queen? How the fuck could you, Avery?
Avery.
But seriously, give me a fucking break. We handled her with kid gloves. That girl got on panel and got pretty slick talking, but other than that, everybody handled her with fucking kid gloves.
But my slick talking was still polite. I was like, girl, stop lying. I wasn't like, you're lying, bitch. You're lying. It was like, okay, now we know that's not true. Why are you exaggerating right now? We need receipts. It was not like over the top. It was just like, why you gotta lie?
It's like, I have a feeling I'm gonna predict this. Everything bad that happens to her for the next couple of weeks is gonna be our fucking fault. And that's what she's gonna say.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that bullshit.
Yeah,
I'm not
you can fuck right off
either, because I don't give a fuck. Go back to deleting your fucking channel and feel sorry for yourself and find people who will fucking pity you and fucking coddle your ass, because it sure as fuck ain't me.
Ain't us.
Mm-hmm.
Larger fish to fry.
Mm-hmm. She said something about like, you always gotta say something in a negative light.
Before I give a fuck what you think or got to say, bitch.
Yeah, bitch.
It's like everybody, if you're going to bring something, if you're going to call out something, everybody's going to say the first thing in this community, and everybody should say,
she did this shit to herself. We were having a fucking lie.
I know.
On the fucking panel. This is how stupid she is. She comes up on the fucking panel trying to throw her 2 cents in because she hates Laura so much. She fucks up, says some bullshit. Then she tries to walk it back. Cappy calls her out on it. Next thing you know, here she is trying to say these fucking, you know what I'm saying? Racist ass fucking words. Okay, if it was an accident, it was a fucking accident. Whatever.
Right.
But you apologize. You put Queen's channel at risk. I mean,
she apologized.
But no. I said, but you need to apologize, like you said, 5 minutes, and then be done. There's no excuses. I mean, we've all screwed up, and it's like, then you apologize, and I don't know if there needs to be apology question. I mean,
no, she fucking apologized in the first 5 minutes of the 20-minute fucking video. It didn't need to be a
I
20-minute
know.
explain everything fucking video. You wanted to
It's too
apologize.
big.
A fucking apology is goddamn a meaningful apology. It's not a fucking backhanded ass apology. Chasing said she accepted your apology. It is what it is. You
I
wanted to
agree.
watch some backhanded ass bullshit talking about, well, Laura told me about your kids' copies. I can't believe you wouldn't understand. You fucking knew damn the fuck good and well.
You knew, Avery.
Like you want people to fucking trust you, but ain't showing a fucking receipt the first.
You ain't trustworthy, bitch.
Not even a little.
No.
And sit the fuck down and stop fucking playing with me. This is some fucking bullshit, and I'm not gonna fucking deal with it.
You're
Take
a
that
bitch.
baby ass bullshit and go sit the fuck down right on over there in your fucking corner and coddle your goddamn self.
Make another tumbler, bitch, and put "I'm a fool" on it and look at it every day when you drink your coffee.
It's like some wolf in sheep's clothing kind of shit. Like people with the real soft-spoken voice that pull fuck shit like this are dangerous as fuck, dude.
I agree. You
Accusations like she's thrown out there, they're very, very, very serious. Like, God.
And that's why receipts are so important. It's like
Right.
if somebody was going to go talk shit about me, I would hope that Queen be like, I ain't
Right.
supposed to say that. I want to see the receipts. That protects me. I don't look at it as ganging up on anybody. If it's the truth, you should be able to go on your phone or your laptop, and especially something like that.
And
I
as
mean,
mad
like
as
you
we
said,
are, as we are at Avery right now, we would
Avery,
ask
you
for
and your
receipts on her
break it
too.
down.
That's what I'm saying. It's like it's not being mean asking for receipts. I would want receipts called to somebody. Right. But I mean, it goes both ways. It protects you so people don't come up and start talking smack about
Well,
you
why
and
the
not
fuck
having
is
the
it bad
receipts.
to ask somebody for fucking receipts? We
I
ask
don't
fucking
get it.
for them. We have to show them. Everybody
I
has to show
know.
fucking receipts. Everybody.
That's the way it should be. If people started doing that 5 years ago, there probably wouldn't be such shambles right now. But
Where's your receipts?
I don't think it's bad to ask for receipts. I'm gonna say something about somebody. I'm gonna have a receipt, or I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
The only people who think it's bad is liars and cheats.
See, look, this thing. This is what it is. She fucking jumped up here, wanting to fucking add into the conversation. Then she starts fucking putting her foot in her mouth. Cap calls her on it. Then she goes, back it up, back it up. Well, I seen it on this channel. I seen it on here. I seen it in writing. It was a screenshot. I can't recall. I can't remember. I don't have the screenshot. I didn't save it. She made a whole ass of herself.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard it.
She did.
And I could
Oh, and I'm
tell it
putting
was
that
like,
fucking live back up. How the fuck dare you? Okay, bitch. You want to fucking play with me? That's fine.
if I had a screenshot of anybody saying that, I would start a channel just to run it on loop for 24 hours to make sure everybody saw it.
Everybody
You
would
know?
see it. And
Yeah.
if she went through all that racial trauma in her life, like getting beat for being with a person of color, it would be important to her.
Yep. Thank you. That's what I was trying to say earlier
Yeah.
when B10 was giving her racist ass to pass.
It's like ridiculous.
When I hopped up here this afternoon, I was really hopeful that she had just misunderstood the, chasing story and like confused it, but now it's sounding like that might not be the case.
Well, listen, like even when she
That was
like I
messy.
was thinking to myself, you know what? Just because she was trying to quote somebody, she wasn't reading from a comment, but she was saying the words that someone said to her, technically quoting somebody and said the N-word. I wouldn't do that myself, but does that mean she's racist? No. But her reaction after that told me a lot about her. She wanted to dismiss it. She wanted to be the victim, the white tears, all the good stuff that everybody talks about when they talk about people that are racist. So I'm just saying.
The part I caught is she said that she didn't remember if they actually said the whole word or the abbreviation would just be N word. So for her to read that off later, like she was reading it from memory, either you remember or you don't. Like, why would you throw it out there? Why wouldn't you just say the N word again instead of the full word? That's I didn't get that.
Perfect for shock value, probably.
And I don't know anything about her, and I'm just from what I've seen the last couple days, like day or so. It's like, what?
She wanted to ruffle some feathers and it backfired. Now she's gonna cry like a titty baby bitch.
Titty baby bitch, yes. And we're the worst people in the world. We targeted her, and she knew about Queen. That part pissed me off. I knew those mugshots were you, and I never said a damn thing. Don't throw it in her face because you did what's right. Makes you look
And why
stupid.
go off on Queen? I mean, why? And I heard her jump up earlier and and all that. And I'm like, why are you so pissed off at her? I mean, Queen ain't even really jumping your shit.
Well, and I even got up here and said I was the one that called her a liar, so why is she still coming?
I heard all that. Yeah.
I think she honestly thought that everyone was so mad at Laura that we would just be blinded and forget about asking for a receipt. Just jump on the bandwagon.
Green, that's exactly what she was thinking.
It's just like with these cases that we say with all the tragedy pins, like there's already enough like with the Wells, there's already enough bad stuff. You don't have to add lies on top of it.
Right.
It's the same with Laura. There's already enough crap for people to talk about. You don't have to add a lie on top of that.
There's plenty. There's a plethora of fuckery. You don't have
And
to
I'm
add.
still hoping, as an outsider here, I'm in here, but you know what I mean? I don't know her. But I'm still hoping that it is. Well, I'm not hoping it's true, but I'm hoping what she spoke is true because she's so adamant still about it. And maybe she doesn't have a receipt, even though we think she should. I don't know.
I don't give benefits.
But you don't say it if you don't have a receipt. You don't say it publicly. Maybe you say it to someone privately, and if they believe you, they believe you. But you can't come up here and say shit like that without one.
She admitted
I get
to me
that.
publicly on this panel that she stretched and made shit up because she was upset and butthurt. I don't trust her. I don't care about her receipts. She admitted that with her own damn mouth. I believe her. She told me who she is.
Bad.
What that girl? What was it? It was like because the initial accusation was he made death threats to my kid, and we were like, yeah, he said he said inappropriate things, but they weren't death threats. And she's like, yeah, I know, but I was just saying or something like.
I have that.
Said that
okay, well that live is back up, and the N word that she dropped is edited out of it, so that live is back up.
Okay.
So everything's in it. There ain't nothing. The only thing that was edited out was the N word that she dropped when she dropped a bomb.
Okay.
Cappy, she didn't have a problem coming up in front of 650 people and dogging Laura.
There was like 702 people in here, and she sure the fuck didn't. She jumped right.
She was fine with that. Like.
She was actually eager because I think that's when she said, "Oh, y'all are talking about Laura. I came up to add too."
Yep.
She never does drama though. Never does drama.
On her own channel.
Yeah.
She's one of those.
Yeah. And like dude.
It doesn't matter.
I still don't like Laura. Still can't stand her, but that's fucking bullshit.
It doesn't matter what she thinks, Cappy, or what she says or does. She's stupid. Don't let it bother you.
Like, and I would hope, Queen, that anybody that we don't get along with would do the same, including Laura. Like, maybe she could take a page out of our book next time someone accuses us of something.
Yeah, right. I think you're
just throwing it out there.
Lie on us herself with her fucking stupid ass.
I know, and yeah, exactly. It's not about defending Laura. It's about like having accurate information. Why would you want to drag somebody with lies?
Well,
yeah, because true. Fuck would not want somebody to sit up and believe anything that anybody said about me. Not bring fucking receipts. You know what I'm saying? Keep an open panel. If the link's pinned, you want to let me come up there, or you want to fucking say something, okay, cool. Make sure I'm able to fucking come up there, though. Fuck that. Or have my own live stream, or be able to fire up my own live if I need to.
Yeah. Yeah.
She was like screaming in that video, like, fuck you, again. And I'm just like,
yeah, like, bitch, you know what? Take your fucking meds and go lay the fuck down and get some sleep. Wake up tomorrow is a new, better day.
Yeah.
Because right now you're fucking making a whole asshole of yourself.
And that's not an insult because we all have to seriously do that sometimes.
None,
I mean,
yes.
seriously.
Well, and you know,
Good
today,
Nanya is making an announcement. She
I
said,
know.
"Wrong."
Yeah.
Laura taught me today. She does not lie. She just forgets everything, every word she says.
Literally every word. Bitch, I'm dead.
That's what I told her. I said, "Shut up, Nanya. What the fuck?"
damn.
I mean, sometimes I think it's a little halfway true, though, because sometimes you'll be hearing Laura be so sure of herself, and she's talking like this, and she's so mad, and then when she starts to kind of remember, or the screenshots are showed or something, she's like, well, I stand by it. And then,
Yep.
like,
Yep.
even if I said it, I stand by it. And I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sakes, Laura.
I mean, you all know I struggle to articulate what's in my brain to come out of my mouth properly, right? Like,
Never
just
heard
then
you
that
lie
didn't make
once.
much sense.
Never
But
heard you lie once.
there's no way I'm going to be dropping the N word.
No, that either. Like,
I just
you
stand
know.
by that that's a word that you consciously choose to use unless it's something that you use so often it's in your subconscious. And I don't care who agrees with me or doesn't. When we speak, especially if we're trying to pull something from our memory, that means we're literally kind of sort of in a way making it up as we go. And you could have consciously chose to not use that word, but you didn't because you're trash. Sorry, not sorry. Like, there's just, to me, there's no excuse. Like, that's not a slip of the tongue. It's just not. It's
I
just
mean,
not.
even my daddy, who grew up in the South and hillbilly, okay, took the word out of his vocabulary. Like,
That's the point exactly. She did that shit because that's okay to her.
or
Oh,
other
I
people.
forgot about that. I
Yeah,
keep
but
forgetting about
listen,
that Rose channel.
hell to the no. Everybody, I mean, it's not a fucking secret. That's she's trying to make it out like it's some fucking secret. Like she's the only one on the internet that knows who I am. What the fuck? Stop
all
being
know who
stupid.
is.
Fuck.
We all know who you is.
Come
It's no
on now,
secret.
goddamn. She's acting fucking. See, this the ignorant shit. I can't with the
That
dumb shit.
cat's been bag.
Acting so fucking stupid. Like, come on now, get your life.
She's just proving that she's an idiot and that she's a liar and she plays games. That's all she's doing is just proving that she's stupid.
I think that was
Again.
Jonesy's channel, Allison.
Shit done came out of fucking left field. She hopped up here, fucking overloaded her goddamn
Oh,
mouth.
Jesus, is that real?
Oh, look,
Avery?
there she is. Keep on.
You keep the fuck on. You was deleting your goddamn channel. Okay, delete your channel and sit the fuck down. Go chill the fuck out because you're acting fucking foolish right now. Making a whole fucking donkey's ass of yourself.
Yeah,
Avery, you just continue to like prove the points I'm making about you. Like,
Well,
what's
you know,
wrong with you?
hang on.
I don't know
Kathy.
if that's real
Good.
Avery or not, though. It doesn't go back to her channel.
Oh.
No.
I was gonna say, I mean, did you share the receipts with anyone? Did they maybe still have it? You can
There
pull
is
it. I
no
mean,
receipt.
solve it.
There's no receipts.
They don't exist.
No, that's the whole purpose of this shit. There's no fucking receipts. That was the whole point of this. We
She
asked
can't
for
show
receipts.
that doesn't exist.
I'm an evil person. I'm an evil fucking person. That's it. That does it.
That's it. That does it. She exposed you.
You know what's fucked up is I fucking liked it. I liked Avery. There's a lot of fucking people that didn't.
I did too. She didn't even annoy me. She was like, I thought she was cool, and I thought she was like a little sweetheart. And then when I
You
started
and Queen
seeing,
Bee have gotten soft. I'm sorry, but I'm just disgusted with you. I liked her. She was like
I did. I fucking did.
Y'all
Shit
are
is what it is. I mean, fuck. She didn't
well,
really.
I didn't know anything about her being, but once the minute I saw her like coming through with inconsistencies, like that day you were calling her out about Dolly, I was like, I don't like this. Like, this isn't cool. This isn't what I fuck with. I'm not gonna trust her. Went in the file cabinet, filed under red flag, and I was still like kind of nice to her. I kind of fuck with her and troll her a little bit, like when she had the possum like outside. I'm like, oh Lord, like look at this attention-seeking fucking like antic right here, and I'm like, hey, touch it, go pet it, and I was just fucking with her, you know, like, and then like whatever, you know, we can all coexist in chats. It's not a big deal, but today I was just like, no, we're not doing this. Like,
I'm not to anybody. I just call her out. Like, mean to be like, hey, you're
Let's see,
lying.
why does she keep blaming Cappy when you're the one that said you were a liar? You came up here and said, hold on, I'm washing my hair. I'll be back in 10 minutes. But I'm the one that said it. And then you dropped off and came back. So why is she continuing to continue to keep blaming Cappy when you've already told her 2-3 times?
Well, to be totally fair, I did call her. I'm the one who called her out on the N-word stuff, though. So I guess we could both be thrown into that. And I did back up that girl when she was calling out Dolly. So I've been present both times, and that's probably why she.
It's that day because she was making me take up for him because she was fucking lying. Like, I don't want to sit here and take up for him, punk ass.
Exactly. God, it's so annoying. 11:30 at night.
I can't stand. It pisses me off.
Good Nunya said, announcement. Laura exposed the truth about Queen months ago. We all know she is not a real bee.
Laura exposed it. Good Nunya's on a roll right now.
She's
But
not
I mean,
a real
even voices didn't know you had fingers.
Oh, shit.
Just for mushrooms.
She only
I had my
grows
little
fingers
weakness.
2 times a year for mushroom hunting.
Why do you think I always That's why we used to have to screen share for her. The bitch can't point and click.
I'm done. Laura referred to my fucking mushroom as Nick's dig.
Oh,
I had to laugh at that.
What a meanie. That's a meanie.
Nikki's like our little brother. I don't want to think about his mushroom. That's
But she
disgusting.
always is like Willow's, Nick's. Like, she constantly thinks about somebody's dig.
I'm sure it was that one you had to dig for at the bottom. You're like, wait till you see this big booger.
She's obsessed with the peanuts.
I swear to God, nonstop talking about it.
Penis envy much?
On the panel, in the poll, in the Discord.
Naples, trust me. Get you a husband about 11 years younger. It works out well. Trust me.
That girl's putting you on some tips. She's putting you on some game.
Hey, don't hate, appreciate. We can all help each other out. Maybe if she gets some D, she'll calm the fuck down and quit being so all the time.
Yeah.
Get a little bit of that something. You feel all right, girl.
It's called
Well, and if not, why don't you go hit Natasha Cooper up? She'll get you a rose, and then you can do it for your own damn self.
She's still trying to fucking break into YouTube and have a platform.
Bitch, shut up. Dun, 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 dun. Break into YouTube. Like a bullet.
Penicillin cures everything.
VIP code so she can have a channel.
Oh, it's thatgirlsgraveyard@gmail.com. All one word.
I mean, I even had a receipt for my damn diaper. Okay.
That girl, Coco said that girl is spicy tonight. Shit.
I'm telling you, I've been staying in my corner for a reason. I still talk to Queen. I be telling her something. I just try to keep to myself right now because I'm just over it. Just like earlier, homegirl sitting up here calling out Avery when she ain't much different. I don't have a lot of toleration for the ignorance in me
Bitch,
right now.
I was like, all right, I think we're gonna need to change the subject now.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's I could feel it coming, bitch. I was just like, no.
The hypocrisy is killing me. Killing me.
And then Willow comes in here and
I was
says,
busy,
what's
and
going
she's
on?
like, "What else? Did you want to talk about anything else?" And she's like, "Do you have that screenshot that you were gonna put up?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Okay, well, so anyways, guys."
I had to do it. I had to make an executive decision, like on the fly.
But no, we did want to. I did want to talk about that because I got hit with that first. Like I said, I got that video sent to me. Then it was gone. Then I couldn't upload it, so I thought it was deleted. Then I went back to rewatch it again because, like I said, there was 2 parts in there that really pissed me right off.
Right. Like, what is
Nobody
she
was talking
thinking?
about her children. Nobody was talking about your children. Nobody was bringing up anybody's fucking kids. It shouldn't have been brought up in the first place.
Well, in that last video is very manipulative where she says, they're in there bashing my mother. I'm like, what?
What the fuck is she even?
I didn't hear anybody say anything about her mom.
Well, we talked about her mom because she talked about her mom in the apology video, saying that her family was very proper from the West Coast, and they didn't believe in interracial relationships, and her mom used to call her an N-word lover and beat
Bitch,
her.
wait, bitch. Hold up. You said her family was very proper, so
That
they
was
did
her
not
words.
believe in
Oh,
No.
interracial relationships.
Yes, bitch.
She
Those
came
were
up on
her words, not
right,
mine.
Oh,
and
but
then
I'm wrong. Oh, but according to B Tim, I'm wrong for assuming she's racist. Bitches, I
You
can't with
didn't
it.
hear me say that earlier because you were hype as fuck. When I was defending you, I said, "Well, to be fair, B Tim, like I get what you're saying with like
Wow.
the maybe she was just quoting somebody, but it's her actions afterwards.
That's disgusting. That's
Proper her proper family. That just really rubbed me the wrong way. That's not the right word. Like that, you're supposed to
No.
say racist family, like not proper.
The Nanya says, no, that was not the context. I strongly disagree. Fireman, I watched it with all the commentary. I may not have caught that part. I have
look,
ADD.
that girl. Have you even seen the apology video or any of the
You
bullshit?
played it. Wasn't that what you was playing earlier?
No, well, okay, hold on. We played the one. Okay, so she had got down, right? We had to end the live. I had to shut it down, private it, edit it, take that N word out. You know what I'm saying? Get that out of there. And in the meantime, she did this apology video. She did one. It was to me and Chasing. She apologized to Chasing, accepted her apology right as soon as she had heard it. She's like, "No big thing. You know, it is what it is."
Yeah.
When I heard the shit about Cappy's kids and her being like, "Oh well, Laura told me about your kids, so I just thought you would understand." No, bitch, that's a backhanded ass fucking apology. First of all, and second of all, what the fuck does her kids or anything got to do with you or anything else going on right now? Because Laura sure the fuck didn't even tell you about that. Well, this is Cappy said Laura didn't tell you about that shit. She didn't fucking know about all that shit. You heard it on Savage's panel when all the shit went down. That's where you got the shit from.
I was thinking too. That night it blew up over here and then on
But she
hers.
wanted to blame fucking Laura because she doesn't like Laura. None of us like Laura. I mean, fuck.
Earth says check your email real quick.
All right.
She actually says ASAP, please, in all caps.
Okay, I agree. No, Fireman, I saw it, but I got ADD, and with the commentaries and stuff, I get lost in the sauce sometimes. Good, Nunya, if that was not the context, then why don't you jump up and tell us what it was? Because she says in all caps, no, that was not the context. I strongly disagree.
What context? What?
I think she's talking about what you were saying about the proper family or whatever.
Oh, no, she said it.
No, Fireman, you're good, really.
She said, I come from a proper family, and I've heard these words my whole life. My mom beat me and called me the N-word for like 20 years, so it's not that big of a deal to me. So I wouldn't think to screenshot it. I'm paraphrasing, but that was the basics of the couple sentences. But I'm not paraphrasing when it comes to their proper family at all.
That's just weird. It's weird. It's fucking weird, and it's not okay. Like, just...
No, and this could have ended a lot different. Listen, because like B-Tim and Jonesin were like being very kind to her, and she brought up my kids. Okay, I was supposed to be way more mad at her than a lot of people. I wasn't fucking off the rails. I was like asking her why she thought it was a good idea to do that. I was talking to her. I wasn't yelling at her, and like even Queen was over here not screaming at her. She was irritated as fuck, but kept it like calm. You said your mom beat you. Shut up, Avery. You're lying now. What did I'm sorry. What, God, dude.
What's the difference between a bigot and a hypocrite?
A bigot.
It's not a joke. I'm really asking.
A bigot and a hypocrite?
Yeah, a bigot and a hypocrite. What's the difference?
Hold on, Earth. That live with Bombshell that we already went over that. Heels made a video and stuff. That's from like yesterday or the day before.
I think a bigot is just whereas the hypocrite does it and then points at you for doing the same thing, and a bigot is just a bigot. That's what I think the difference is.
I don't know. This might be really Avery. It goes back to the same channel that doesn't have her subs on it, though.
Maybe it's a backup.
Well, then she can bring her ass on up here if she wants to talk about this.
Well, to be honest, I think that it's probably not best to bring her up. I mean, just in my opinion, because right now, like, it's very obvious that this is very emotionally charged for her, and
She still
like,
has
I
a
just think
channel
it's
up,
gonna
so I don't
make
think
it
it's. I don't think it's
worse.
her. Yeah, it will make it worse. You're
Yeah, I
correct.
think it'll just make it worse at this point because everything she says, like, is, in my opinion, it's being dissected. So I think until like there can be like cooler heads prevailing. But anyways, it's not my page, so I'm not trying to tell you what to do, Queen. Sorry.
No, it'd be a horrible idea to have her up right now. I agree.
Okay, so when I watched the video, because I watched it outside of here before I even came into the live tonight.
Yes, ma'am.
The way I understood it was she was saying that like the reason why
Are you gonna
the
sue me now,
phrase being
Avery?
said.
What are you gonna sue me for? For you lying? You getting caught?
Okay, quit looking at Avery. Listen to Nunya. She's trying to
Sorry.
share some wisdom with us.
I
Let's
couldn't
stay on.
fucking help it. I'm sorry.
Just a little bit of Jesus. Just a little bit of Jesus.
She's gonna sue you for your Cabbage Patch dolls, bitch. Go ahead. Sorry.
Swear to God, I'll hang on to them with my dear life.
Anyways, so she was explaining why the phrase had bothered her so much when allegedly it was said, and that what she had gone through with her mom way back when. And when she said the comment, like, apparently everybody knows that she comes from a family that that was well established.
That's something.
And
No,
her family was very.
No, that's a problem. Nobody knows that. She pretends like everybody fucking knows that. Nobody fucking knows that. She also was pissed off because she claims Heels made a fucking video. Okay, people don't pay attention to Avery, let alone her fucking situation from a fucking year ago with Dolly. Nobody
gives a shit.
Right. So she's like, well, if you didn't see those receipts from a year ago, I don't know what to tell you. Well, fuck. I mean, don't nobody shit then because nobody gives a fuck, first of all. But don't be mad about it.
Yeah, that's true. You
Queen,
can't be mad.
are you yelling at me?
No, baby. I'm just, am I yelling?
Yelling at Avery.
Oh, here. Yeah, I was going to say, here, let me turn my
she's yelling at Avery.
But why would she say
But
proper
so when
and
she was
in the
saying-
same while she's trying to explain
Okay,
that
so
her parents are racist to her?
My interpretation of that is it didn't have to do with that. It was like what I interpret proper to be is very bougie, very like uppity people, right? And so that was part of her upbringing. And also, like, her mom and her got into a fight, or she got beat by her mom, allegedly, whatever that was, right?
No, I agree
and
that
so
like she meant proper to be bougie and like kind of snooty, but I just figured if she was trying to describe them as being racist, that proper would be a poor adjective to choose.
I agree.
And it may have been a poor adjective. I don't disagree with you there, but I don't think that I think she was trying to give like, and again, I don't excuse the word at all. Like, it should have never been used, period. Right. But
Yeah.
I think what she was trying to do is to give some of her backstory and what her history is so that people would understand why the phrase that was said bothered her. But you can't, and that's where the hypocrisy comes in. You can't say the word and then say, but this phrase bothered me so much because of my history. So to me, that is a hypocrite, because that's like, it's just wrong. To me, I'm with Queen. The apology video should have ended at about the 5-minute mark and leave it at that. All the other stuff that she's done tonight and since then, like, it's excessive. And I've said it in multiple chats. I said it in Jones, I said it in here. Clearly, she has a lot of hurt from whatever went down with Dolly, whatever went down with Laura in her past. And that hurt, she is speaking from a place of that hurt. And it's not looking so good for her, unfortunately. So she really, like, she just needs to moving forward, like, just not talk about them at all.
Can it be my turn now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Proper people don't beat their children. Okay. Proper people don't use those words and call their children those names as they beat them. That is not proper. That's barbarians, first off. Second off, if you were abused and called that word, then you know good and damn well how bad it hurts other people, and you need to be censoring yourself better, is to not cause other people whatever traumatic stress you've already been through. And I I could see where I'm not feeling that. I'm not buying. I'm not picking up what you're laying down, Nunya, on the explanation of what she meant by proper. That does not fit in the context of which it was used. Like it doesn't. And I just don't see how anybody can be foolish enough to say my mom used to call me the N-word and beat me and all these other things, and they're proper. What kind of fucking oxymoron is that? This bitch
Well,
is
for the
nice.
record, she never said her mom called her the N-word.
Oh, okay.
I just want to clarify that part. Yeah, that's not what I was saying.
Avery, you're so.
Yeah. So
You're,
to me,
you're
again,
something
like
else, bitch.
I agree. Like
Oh.
I don't think that, I mean, bougie people
Let's
do
go
beat
make
their
up some
kids,
more
so I'm not gonna say
stories and
that.
threaten to sue some more people, Avery. How about that? How about
Yeah,
that?
I call bougie people like bougie people. I don't consider people who are able to buy Polo or whatever brand they want to be.
Avery, you took it to this though.
No.
You're the one who took it to where we're at right now. Like it was
truly
totally
wish
going to be
that she
over
would
earlier.
legit just log off. Like, take the night, and maybe tomorrow you'll feel differently. But like, just log off of the internet right now. Like, I don't even know how this came
Just
back
rest,
up from the game
rest.
because my phone had died.
Chill, go rest, and you know what I'm saying? Get up, tomorrow's a new fucking day. Move on.
I'm pretty sure it's her, Lacey, but you might be right.
Like, when does unaccepting mean proper?
Yeah, and proper and
That's what
bougie
I
are
get
kind of
That's
different.
true. I just don't agree with that definition. I don't see it used that way ever. And I feel like that's just making excuses for some really shitty behavior, and I can't get down with that.
And like, when is closed-mindedness mean
And I'm
proper?
from the West Coast. What does that have to do with any of that? Like, I don't. I'm from the West Coast. I'm like, well, I am too.
I'm from Texas. I don't act like that, bitch. Shut up.
Shut up.
I'm sorry.
Oh God.
I'm sorry.
Just shut up.
Just woke up choosing violence.
I'm afraid to jump off the panel because I'm afraid she's gonna say something else that's gonna cause me to come right back up. So I'm gonna wait it out for a couple more minutes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh Lord.
I mean, at this point, like, I mean,
I feel like
that's
That's not the Avery. It's not Avery, anyways. That one, the one I just blocked right there. I just went back and checked there. That's not her because there's no subs and shit. So
Well,
maybe
she said that she was downloading videos to her channel and using her alt account while she does that, and then she's taking the other channel back down. That was her excuse for that.
Well,
I'm not sure if that's true, but
I'm not dealing with it. So either way,
nasty, disgusting ass people. It's those little things and those little excuses and this. Well, she must have meant this, or surely she meant that. No, that bitch said some disgusting shit. There's no excuse. We all know what that word means. This is the year 2023. We all know it's wrong. It's not because this person did this or this person said that. Fuck you. Don't be using that kind of language. And if you're going to, keep it to yourself so the rest of us don't have to hear that disgusting diarrhea flow out of your mouth. Like, I can't with the excuses for people like that. Just like Betty and her white powder. Fuck y'all. That ain't real. No, like, Satan's a lie. You're a lie. No, I ain't doing it. Like, it's just no.
I
And the
did
more
want
make
to
excuses and the more it could be that, the more these people are able to fucking treat people in disgusting ways. So I can't get down with it. I'm sorry.
It's just dangerous.
I wanted to address one. So I actually, when I went live earlier, I had clipped it, but I didn't catch it. But somebody in the chat said that nobody on the panel said anything. I went back and watched after my live, and they did. So Chasing immediately said something. Somebody I think it was Cappy who like gasped at the moment. Like she was in awe. And then Queen came off mute and said, hey, like, we don't do that here. That's not cool. And then Heels asked a question, so the conversation moved on from there. So I think it's unfair to say that nobody on the panel addressed it, because some people on the panel that were actively participating in the conversation did address it.
I didn't know what to say. I didn't know what to say because I didn't know if we should draw attention to it.
Too bad I wasn't here because I'd know what to say. I'd say, bitch, what is wrong with you?
I'm surprised y'all didn't hear me from down in chat go, whoa!
Mm-hmm. I can't with that.
I wasn't even supposed to be unmuted. I was in the middle of my house and there was all these people in here and I was just like, I gotta unmute just to fucking let her know that was shocking at the very least. Like, oh,
like I'm perfect and I'm not a lot of things, but there's just certain things that I consider like kind of like microaggressions. And I think with the state of the world and how many people think that they're better or more privileged than other people, I don't give a fuck what your mama bought you. You're still trash. You
Is
can
that the
live.
same as passive aggressive?
Microaggressions are ways to be passively racist.
Yeah.
You know, it's
and that's like the way I felt
maybe
about
I'm
what
too
she said. It was like more passively racist. Like I don't think she realized she was saying it.
maybe the good Nanya, I may be sensitive. Like if you ever look at my channel, a lot of what I cover is like the social injustices and stuff like that. Like that's something that's really close to me for a lot of reasons. And I don't care if you have mixed kids, don't use that word. Like there's certain things, especially if you have mixed kids, don't use that fucking word.
And also don't use your mixed kids to lean on when you need leverage in a racial conversation.
Yes, that's like I have a black friend. It's the same thing to me.
It's
Like,
Then you know that girl, I think so, like back when Mallory was went to the Tyree Nichols thing, like I was super duper upset, so I chose not to go live about it. But I made a community post where I explained that when my son was 8 years old, I had to sit him down and have a conversation with him because he was already over, 5'5", and he was a young kid, but he didn't look like a young kid. And unfortunately, he looks like a black kid because he is, And so to me, it was like, you don't know what that's like having to tell your 8-year-old that the world is not fair to him.
Yeah.
Right.
And that like it's a fucked up place to have to be, and it's the reality of the world, unfortunately, that we live in. But it's a fucked up place to have to be there as a parent and as a mother. It's not my personal struggle, but it will always and forever be his.
Yep.
Right.
And that's like, that is the reality. So for me, when I hear that word, and to me, I'm offended by the word, not because it's my culture, but because I have children in that culture. And it's because you said it like it was nothing. Like it just was like, bloop. I have never, ever, ever in my life, never have I slipped up and said that word. You know why?
Me
Because
neither.
it's never even been in my vocabulary enough to say it.
That was what I was trying to explain to B Tim earlier. Like this isn't it's not that simple as people are trying to make it. And I know people, just drop it, but you know what? Fuck you. Because it's everybody just dropping it and glazing over it and acting like it isn't a big deal that allows this kind of like that is, I'm sorry, it's all part of the same breeding ground of fucking hate and intolerance and all the things. And you're not proper, bitch. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. It's not okay. It's not the fuck okay. And when we turn our heads at little things, that's when the big things keep happening. And I'm sick of watching people die.
Coco, is that the way she reacted? Coco said, when told it wasn't okay, Avery said, whatever, come on. She didn't care.
I wouldn't be shocked, but I don't know if that's true or not.
I can't remember, so I can't say I can't stand firm on saying, yeah, I remember that, but it kind of,
I know my friends
a little familiar, but there's been so much talking.
South, so it may be different, but my friends are sick of standing up for themselves. They're sick of protesting and they're sick of screaming for themselves. They want me to help take up for them and other people to give a fuck too. People are tired. And some dumb bitch to making tumblers on her true crime channel isn't just going to bust that word out and me be like, oh, it's okay. She didn't mean it. She's not racist. Fuck that.
Right.
And if more people would feel that way, maybe these situations would stop fucking happening because people would know it's not acceptable.
And can I just say, voices for you, in a space where like you're uncomfortable and don't know what to say. Like for me, I feel like there's always opportunities, right? And so I think that in that moment, it could have been, hey, that was highly inappropriate. I think we should stop. Or, we're not going to just gloss over that, whatever. Like, I know you don't want to bring attention to it, right? Like, I get that part. But while you gloss over it, right, you have subs who are like, in the chat who are like, wait, what the fuck? Like, how are we moving on in this conversation? And then it ends up looking like,
if I were to try to bring it up, then it's going to end up turning into something completely different because I said something. That's
the
and
problem.
that's
And
why I
voices,
had to
and
wait.
that may be like that may be like where I know you've mentioned before, like you have to work on your tone. So that may just be an opportunity for a challenge that you have within yourself. I'm not telling you what to do at all. I'm just trying to give, a piece of advisement. But when the conversation, and this isn't to you, this is to anybody who was there today, when the conversation moves on, right, into the Laura stuff, right, we're still trying to figure out, did Laura say this, did she not, do you have a screenshot, is it in Discord, was it in text message, like was it a voice chat, was it a phone call, was it a FaceTime? Like we're trying to figure all this stuff out about Laura, but we don't address the person who just actually said it.
Yeah.
Right. No, I agree.
I
And
agree.
that ends up making the people on panel look
It looks
like they're so focused on proving that this person has something wrong with them while ignoring the person on the panel. Like that's really hard to watch,
And we absolutely did. And you know what? Like my mind went immediately to, no, she can't be racist. She's just quoting somebody. I don't want to make that accusation. Okay, so like, oh God, what if she's doing this on purpose to fucking try to get Queen's fucking channel taken out? Like my mind went everywhere else but where it should have been. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Yeah, I get it. And it's a hard situation, right? Because people, like it is a sensitive topic, which has to be spoke about. Like you
Yeah.
just have to, or else the more you sweep it under the rug, the more you ignore things, it does help make it worse instead of making it better.
Yes, it continues. Because when things are swept under the rug and put in the dark, they can grow like the nasty, filthy, fungal mold that they are, and they
well,
just
that
start
silence is like, it helps shit like that for sure.
wrong. And I just can't. There's
That's why I
certain
was
things
talking to the
that
Queen later. I was like, God, like I didn't even know what to say. We need to talk about this some more. Like, I feel really bad, and I can't turn back time. So
Yeah, and I appreciate like I appreciate that everybody has been honest about how they felt in that moment or how they reacted in that
I'm
moment,
stuck on the Naples somewhere else, Anastasia. Nobody cares about Naples over here. This isn't about her. It ain't about voices. We're talking about Avery right now.
Who is at the bottom center? That's me. That's me.
Yes, that's you, baby.
Did I say
I've
something
had
wrong
enough
for
of.
Anastasia? Who knows?
I'm
That's
gonna
okay.
hop down and listen from my phone while I fall asleep.
You
I'm
sound so
done with today.
I was
good
gonna
night.
say you're up late tonight, voices.
I know, but I'm honestly, you would giggle if you saw what I've got in bed with me. I've got
Do you one of them horses in the bed? Oh, you got the doggies?
I've got all the dogs in bed with me.
You have horses' voices?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down too, Queen. Thank you for talking to us about it though, Nanya, because you are right. Like my mind was everywhere that it shouldn't have been at that
No,
moment.
I get it. Like again, it's a tough conversation. It's a tough thing to call out.
Yeah.
Because I
I
call
get
people
it.
out
I
on being
totally
hyper
do.
focused all the time, and I was definitely hyper focused earlier.
Oh damn. It happens to the
And plus,
best
it
of
was
us.
just
It
so
happens to
uncomfortable.
everybody.
Like I don't know what I don't. Oh, like, like I said, like her saying that out loud was offensive. Do I like, maybe she was just quoting somebody, but I felt like her behavior afterwards of being so dismissive about it told me more about her than the actual word. The actual word being said,
Right.
though,
Her
like
being
should have been addressed on spot.
That right. And I mean and then she did her her apology, which was, like I said, the first 5 minutes of it was a good apology. Okay, you said what you said, and it is what it is. You messed up, you said it, it came out, and it is what it is. She admitted to it. She said that, she said right then and there, I said the full N-word and I apologize. Again, chasing accepted her apology, but then again she went for 50 more minutes and added more shit to it and continued to keep going and going and going and going.
Yeah, and
In
I think
just
everything
like
she has
did just
done
now.
after that is just like she just is making it worse.
Right,
Even
and she's
going in the
fucking
chats and
that are not necessary for what?
Yeah. That's what I was trying to say to Tim. It's not just that. It's like all the stuff that happened right after it that shows intent, or at least who she is, and it's yucky.
She fired off and then was like, all right, I'm deleting my channel, expecting us to run over there. No, Avery, please don't delete your channel. Please, please. Oh, we're so
And then
sorry.
when we didn't, she made a video telling us to fuck off.
Right. And then she, comes over here, cusses us out, rage quits, and then goes and deletes her fucking channel after she fucking does a blowout. You know what I mean? That's fine. Okay, cool. Next thing you know, here's her channel back on, and she's ran the fuck off again.
Echo, I used to want to believe the best of people, but now I believe them when they show me who they are.
Yeah. All right. I love y'all. I'm gonna jump down. Good talking
I know
to
it's
you.
late, baby, for a while, and I'm tired too, girls.
Me too.
Good
I'm
night.
exhausted, you guys. I'm gonna get ready for bed.
Me too. Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Deets, you still up here? Are you still here, Deets? All right, baby, I'll take you down for right now, just because you might have fell asleep here. Anyways, you guys have a good night. Thanks for everybody for being here. Well, you know what? That's fine. Let her do what she has to do. I'm not going to continue to keep going back and forth with her. I really don't have shit else to say to her. I don't really give a fuck. If she wants to keep going, she can go back and forth with herself. This was on her, so I don't really fucking know what to tell her. I'm not feeding into it, though. Anyways, y'all have a good night, and we'll holler at you tomorrow.